Oh no, why is he early? Whoa, early streamer. What? Whoa. Why are you so early? Hour early? What the hell? What are we doing? Where's that stream coming from? So true. To be clear, it's for for the sake of history, I'm not early. It's that time has changed. It's always a little bit discombobulating when time changes. Time marches on. Yep. Blue screen so hard yesterday the timeline changed. Worried about it happening again. How do you feel about jet lags? I don't understand jet lag. Do 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 do. When was the last time you were in a different time zone? Technically Moncton is in a different time zone than Toronto, so that would qualify, but it's only an hour, so I don't think that answers qualifies for what you're asking. Last time I was in a different time zone was when I was 19, I think. 19 was the last time I was in the UK. Wait, is the stream an hour early? No, it's the clocks that are wrong. Did the time change in Canada or something? Usually here on Mexico, the stream starts at 11, but it's 10. Yes. Time went back by an hour in did it go back? Or did it go forward? It went forward. It went forward by an hour. Our Saturday stream is going to be pathologic throughout 2026. I don't think so. There aren't as many routes in pathologic 2 and 3. Okay, metaphor on game capture. And then what do we have it on? We have it on like minus 30.7 or something like that, somewhere around there. Okay, can we hear it? I can't. Right, I turned it down in order for so I could hear something while I was doing grinding. Okay, hold on. Okay, this might be really, really loud. Joe, just streaming the next sleep day. Just do me an echo again. Okay, so this is where the mimics are. There's 2 in here. My strategy was to kill one and then sit in the room killing the other one over and over and over again with thief, because it was too chaotic here to hit them both at the same time. I kept failing and going into battle. So just keep hitting them, and then just that's it. And then every single time you knock it down like in this state, you have a chance. It seemed to be about like 50% chance, maybe a little bit more. You have 3% chance to get one of these, which is a Hero's Jeweled Root, which gives 3,000 Archetype XP. Now, the real good thing about this is that you don't get XP on the characters while you're attacking them. So you don't grind your way to higher stats. It makes me really curious actually if there's a way that you can avoid leveling up at all, or mostly avoid leveling up at all, until you get Heisme, unlock Thief, and then use this ability in order to just unlock all your archetypes for stats and stuff and do it like a pure level 1 run. That might be pretty fun. I also unlocked the ability on Wizard on the main 4, so everyone has Shield Blessing, so we can get MP back faster without having to switch over to Wizard and farm monsters. There's also an additional one on Pancakes with Prince, which is called Morale Boost, which recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. I didn't understand this. This means if you attack something in the overworld, when the rest of the metaphor morons, when they attack, you get HP and MP back, not when you attack. So yeah, on this take, I don't know, like 60 minutes? 90 minutes? I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna level up Hulkenberg and Bass to have their heroic archetypes, but I'm also tempted to drop Bass for Eupha. Stroll and Gina are never coming back into the party. Fuck both of them. So I don't know. I kind of like Eupha though. So I'm curious, what is Eupha's like major one? What does she get? Because if I remember correctly, we're using Heisme as the dodge tank in order to burn all their turns, which we use with this ability here, Noble Thief Soul, and then any synthesis or anything that we have on top of that is just gravy. Like, who gives a shit? Although remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on target is a pretty good one to have. But he's basically here to, you know what we should do? We should put taunt on him. We should put taunt on him. Can we put taunt on him? Maybe he doesn't need shield blessing.
All right.
What did Stroll do? You know, you were there. He was just his strolly self. Okay, so we have Heisme here in order to basically be a lightning rod, literally, because he's weak to lightning. It would be a lightning rod for enemy attacks in order to force a dodge, in order to burn all their turns. And we have Pancakes here in order to buff and debuff the enemy with debilitate. Sorry, buff ourselves, debuff the enemy with debilitate, and then buff ourselves with I can't remember what it was called. Dynast formation. That's not what it was called before. It's called Assault Beacon. Can we get this on Prince? Because if we can get it on Prince, that would be really, really nice. How do we get Chronicle of the End? Do you get that for clearing the 3 towers? It doesn't look like we can do it. I don't think we can get it on Prince. Because it's a synthesis, right? Is there a just like a regular? Is there like a regular version of this that isn't a synthesis? Lameo 99 luck, nothing else amazing. Such a self-insert. You know it. You know it. Synthesis. Maybe Eupha gets it. All right, never mind. So the whole point of the 3 people that I can't replace Pancakes, but he's the buffer and debuffer. Heisme is the dodge tank that burns their turns, and then Hulkenberg is here to enable Pancakes to do the synthesis one. So I guess Pancakes could be the Prince then, and then Hulkenberg could be swapped out. But I kind of like Hulkenberg, so it's fine. All right, so we're gonna go on Hulkenberg, and she's here because her being a knight, which I'm guessing is also this part. Does this count as a knight? It does. It must. Yeah, this counts as a knight. So when she gets her heroic archetype, that means she gets to do she gets all this shit, but she's also still enabling Pancakes to be able to do the 3-turn buff debuff, the 3-turn buff of all 4 abilities on the whole entire party. And I don't see anything else that she gets that can replace that. Omni Guard's kind of nice. Fuck. Ultimate Guard's really nice too. Fucking 100 MP though. Holy shit. Alright, so Peerless Sanctity and Peerless Shadow means that we don't have to do Debilitate because she can do it while also dealing damage. Decreases their attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. That's pretty good. So we don't need Debilitate on Pancakes, but we can fucks with that later. Alright, so really what we're looking for is we're looking for Bass or Eupha to just be the just nuker from beyond. So they want to do the absolute most amount of damage that's possible. And the reason why I wanted it to be Bass is because Bass has a bunch of shit that goes through resistances. So no matter what, Bass is able to do attacks every single turn reliably. He also has this Deadly Eraser move that's awesome. Remove status, repel, and strength buffs on the target. That's fucking amazing. Being able to remove repel with a synthesis with 1 turn. But unfortunately, we don't have a Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner lineage to activate it. So it would be really good if we could make Pancakes a Prince, because a Prince is like a Joker card. Princes can activate all of the syntheses. So is there a way that we can get the big AoE group buff from someone else? Wielder lands a critical hit with physical attack. I guess we could turn Hildegard into a general and not go with her heroic archetype. Yeah, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Okay, so let's see. What does Eupha get? Because maybe Eupha gets like group buff. Group buff. And again, is there any way we can get this from just a regular ability instead of it being a synthesis? I don't think so, because the synthesis here it's a tier 3 synthesis. It's called Dynast Formation. But I would also accept like an Assault Beacon. Oh, I rolled back my drivers on the advice of Naja after the blue screen last night. So so far everything's been fine, but The crashing that I'm having is really intermittent anyway, so it remains to be seen if it's actually going to help with anything. But yeah, that's that. Okay, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a big like party-wide buffing. Does anyone know if it's on one of the characters somewhere that I haven't seen yet? I haven't really looked at these. Magic boost. This is not a lot of skills. Hyper. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Ooh. Okay, so she no. Alright, let's see what she gets with her ultimate then. We don't know what it's called. Summon Undead King, Summon Dragon God, Summon Kishin, and Summon Deity. Deals extreme magic light damage to all enemies. Deals 2 to 4 medium magic electric attacks. Deals severe magic fire damage. Deals severe magic dark damage to one enemy. Oh, also, sorry, I'm only saying this so everyone just knows where we're going into the stream. I only got 5 hours of sleep. I went to bed almost right after the stream yesterday, after like fussing around with the computer for a little bit. I went to bed, and then I fell asleep like an hour later, and then I woke up 5 hours later after that, and just being like, just no more sleep. Just can't go to sleep. Can't sleep any more than that. So I'll do my best, but I've been awake since 3:30 in the morning. Summon Tyrant. Deals severe magic almighty damage to all enemies may inflict attacks. Severe almighty damage is awesome. Deals extreme magic strike damage to all enemies. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Okay. Fuck, man. I hate this. I don't know. I do like Bass, but I think I like Eupha more. I kind of want to go with Eupha, and then we'll get Devil Summoner. Do you think that maybe she has something that there's like a special summon that we get for her from the special experiments that might unlock something good? Let's go see. I'm drinking a coffee.
Would you look at this?
Loves women? I know. Sons of the Royal Archetype represented themselves. I hope you allow me to bear witness to these powers coming into their own.
How good of you to come.
Okay. And we want special experiments, and we want summon experiments, and we want one that buffs the whole group. Don't we have these already? So Gravelord Vessel, a vessel Undead King uses dark magic and insta kill. Wielder uses multi-target electric magic. Fallen uses magic that repels physical attacks. Genma uses pierce attacks that reduce defense. Beast uses single target fire magic and inflicts burn. Megami uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. Knight uses multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. Deity uses multi-light magic and inflicts haze. It's not looking good. Fury uses multi-target strike and magic and inflicts debuffs. And Tyrant uses powerful multi-target almighty magic and inflicts hacks. Okay, so there isn't one. Black Frost. Is it the Black Frost? How do we get Talisman of the Avatar and Talisman of the Femme? It's the Black Frost. Okay, so I'm just outright asking: is there a way to get Assault Beacon without a synthesis? Don't think so. Okay, so if that's the case, then we have to decide: do we want to have Pancakes on the heroic embodiment or Hulkenberg? And I think the answer is clearly Pancakes, because Pancakes enables every single synthesis for everyone else. So I think we want to have Pancakes be Prince. And we'll fuss with this in a second. And then we want to have Bass as his ultimate. Heisme is already his ultimate, so that's good. And we want Hulkenberg to be, I guess, a general or a warlord in order to activate Dynas formation. And we have like almighty damage over here at the same time. This kind of sucks because I really liked using her applies a weakness and then follows up with doing the same attack again. But yeah. You can also manage with defense and offensive formation plus Masukuja. That is a lot of turns for something that we could just get done in one turn and drop someone's royal archetype for, you know? But yeah, I see the vision. We put Shelter Formation and Formation of Vigor on, and we just swap between them every single time, every single turn. Because we don't need to do debilitate anymore because oh no, we do have to do debilitate because she's not going to have it. It's just me who doesn't like that there's ultimate archetypes for everyone. Feels like it ruins all the fun build making at the end by giving you the OP ones. I think that I feel like the problem is that it's really pushing you toward wanting to use them, so it feels like you're doing something wrong by going and messing around with the other ones. So yeah, I can see where you're coming from, whereas it's like, this is the one you use, and then you just have the 4 flex slots in order to get the rest of it from these ones. What I want to know is, can I inherit from here? Can I inherit from these ones? Can I inherit Noble Knight Soul and put that on Warlord? Can I inherit Omni Counter? I'm guessing yes. Omni Guard. Man, it sucks that we're not going to get Ultimate Guard here too. Do we want to make Bass the Warlord? No, probably not. Man, maybe we should rotate with all the buffs. Maybe we should do it. Just Assault Beacon is just like such a good thing, or Dynast Formation is such a good thing to have. Just boom, it's done. And then just every 2 turns we just have to put it back up again. Heismay Warlord could work. Heismay Warlord could work actually, because the reason why we want Heismay is for the dodging, and we could just inherit his dodge ability from here, and we don't really give a shit what he does, right? And his synthesis here isn't that great. Does not lower his agility though? It does, but not by a lot. I wonder, can we inherit this? Let's find out.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, Haste Lore is one that we just got from him, right? That's a new one. Greatly increases wielder's hit evasion at the start of the battle. Okay, so let's see. Can we you know what? Let's just cap him out.
My power swells forth.
Plasma Nightblade is, no one else has this, right? No one else. I can't inherit this from somewhere else. Plasma Nightblade deals heavy physical sessions to all enemies made one hit kill targets. Let me see. Hold on. You don't get that from this thing right here, right? Plasma Nightblade. No. 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 Okay, so if I go to Commander, can I inherit Plasma Nightblade? He's already passed it. Feels like it would be here. It's not. Okay, so we can't inherit it. All right, so that means that Heismay is going to have to keep the amulet on that has the dodging. Okay. Which means his synthesis skills are going to take 2 turns. So every Dynast formation that he does is going to actually take take a turn from him and someone else. Either, like, it doesn't really matter where it's coming from. I'm really surprised that you can't inherit from the royal archetype. Am I overthinking it? Should I just put everyone on the royal archetype and then just like spread around the love of like the AoE offensive, AoE defensive, and AoE hit, AoE fucking thing? Just put one on each of them and just like, keep it rolling? Is that what I should do? Maybe? Like, it's a lot of turns though, but it's like once they're at full, I guess it doesn't matter. My worry is that we're gonna run into like a boss that removes your buffs and is like, fuck you, and that's like, I don't know, God knows how many turns of sustaining it in order to get it back up again. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, so what would that then we have to decide if we want to take Eupha or if we want to take Bass, and I'm kind of leaning toward Eupha. If that's the case, where are we getting the AoE buffs and AoE debuffs from? I guess we could just inherit Formation of Vigor and Formation and Shelter Formation for different people, and then we have, that's defense and offense done. I don't think we really need the agility one in terms of hit rate. I think we just need to buff. Oh, hit evasion it's just 1. It comes together. Oh, okay. So it's only 3 things. Fuck it, let's just do it that way. Okay, all right, so I'm going with Eupha then instead of Bass. So I hope we're all okay with that. So let's unlock Hildegard's and Eupha's ultimate archetype and see if we need to do any more grinding for that. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm stupid. So what do we need for that? We need her to have Dark Knight at 15, Paladin at 20, which she already has. So we need Dark Knight at 15, and Elemental Master at 15. So Elemental
I see.
Master.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
God, are we gonna run out of mag?
I'm counting.
I see. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating.
I
This
see.
right. All right.
Wow, we might run out of mag. Fucking hell.
I've acquired a new
Show
power.
me the hero's leaf of light. Okay, so Dark Knight to 15 and Elemental Master to 15. All right, so that's what we're doing. And then we only have one more to do with Eupha. I guess we could do Eupha and Bass. Someone in chat said it earlier that we could have like a physical nuker and a magic nuker, and we could switch them out as needed depending on what the fight calls for it. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But I'm only going to do that if we have extra stuff. I'm not putting Stroll thinks he's the main character back in the party ever again, and I'm also not putting fucking secret covert Oomfy Boomfy back in the party either. So like pretty much we're a party of 5. Okay, Elemental Master up
A
to
new means
up
of
to 50.
protection. To greater heights.
What does magic boost do? Damage or MP? This way we also don't need to put debilitate on the enemy either, because she can just refresh like a 3-stack debilitate every single turn. Because her archetype fucking synthesis is busted. So that's great.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
That shit makes no sense, but whatever. What doesn't make sense, Cheddar? Sorry. I don't know what you're responding to.
I've acquired a new power.
Maybe it's just something in chat. Okay, so now we have Ultimate Guard and we have Peerless Shadow. So why don't I have Peerless Sanctity unlocked? Even though you're a prince. I thought Prince enabled all of them. Oh, it's a 3-piece. Oh shit. Oh damn. Wait, where's the second ally coming from? Is someone a commander right now? Where's it coming from? We have... Oh, Thief is doing the first one, and then Prince is doing the second one. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so we can do Peerless Shadow. I would like to have both of these available, just in case we go up against something that's immune to Shadow shit, but that's fine. Ultimate Guard is amazing too. Razor Barret and Elf has 1 non-all-might attack for all allies. Wow. So that's like 4 individual single targets or 1 big huge AoE. Okay. And now we're gonna go with Eupha. So what does Eupha need? Eupha needs Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Okay, not too bad. Oh, she also needs to be level 8 in order for us to get that. All right, so we'll do that soon. All right, so she needs to have Devil Summoner, and for that she needs Magic Seeker. And for Magic Seeker, she needs just Seeker. Okay, so she just needs these leveled up. That's not bad. That's not too bad at all, actually, compared to fucking Heismay's fucking wild leveling up ride. That's pretty straightforward. Maybe we'll have enough left over for Bass after all.
Uh-huh.
I feel new power surging within me.
Yeah, so we just need Seeker and Magic Seeker up to 20. Interesting that she needs Soul Hacker for hers, just like and that's Pancakes' thing. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the canon, like the lovers of this game, if we're doing it in Persona terms, which we are because it's the same game.
I've acquired a new ability.
Whoa, that's fast.
It seems I've grown.
Yay! Did you finish Eupha's social link? No, not yet. Eupha's ends on the Gauntlet Runner, and we tried to end it on the way here, and it didn't work because it was 2 days in a row, and you can't hang out with someone 2 days in a row.
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay, Magic Seeker to level 10. Wait, what? So we want this to level 10 for that, but we need Soul Hacker to 20, and we need that. Okay, so we just put Magic Seeker to 20. Okay. Sorry if this is tedious, by the way, but this is just the part of the building that I didn't want to do off stream. I did the grinding off stream, but I want to do this on stream so we can all see like how we're building our party.
I've acquired a new ability.
Again, the goal is to have as much damage as possible while also having access to all the buffs and debuffs, with also keeping the debuffs rolling on the boss at all times. while having some amount, not necessarily like covering all bases, but some amount of being able to damage the boss bypassing resistances, either with an ability that does it directly or almighty damage, and also some sort of like thing that strips away repel barriers, physical and magical, so we don't have to fuck around with like getting stuck against like soggy like you did last time. That was fucking miserable.
I see fast. This all right?
And also this way with Eupha we get Black Frost, so that's good. Everyone loves Black Frost.
It seems I've grown.
I see this all right?
Wow, 28,000. Holy. Do you think dinosaurs actually existed 65 million years ago, or do you think it wasn't that far back?
I must.
I don't think about that at all. I just trust scientific institutions that they got that right.
I've acquired a new
I
ability.
can't even begin to imagine being the kind of person that could even begin to dispute that. Like, and it's also on a high enough timeline that like I don't like that's like they could have said 1 billion years and I'd be like, yeah, okay, that feels around the same amount of time to me. Who gives a fuck? Like I don't know. Like I trust that they have it right though. Yeah.
Surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
You think dinosaurs are real? I'm not a fundamentalist Christian, so I do believe that dinosaurs are real. Yeah, sorry.
I feel new power surging within me.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shark lore is crazy. Sharks have been around for a long time, right? Do you believe that dinos live on through nuggies? I do, yes. I also believe whales are fish.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Cool. Okay, so she's done. So I think right now all we have to do is Heisme goes last for no reason at all. And also Eupha stands next to Pancakes for no reason at all. I'm not pathetic. And then so that's the party. Okay, so that means we currently have Pancakes with Royal Archetype unlocked, Hulkenberg with Royal Archetype unlocked, Heisme with Royal Archetype unlocked, and Eupha with soon to have a Royal Archetype unlocked as soon as we do her last Social Link Hangout. So that's good. All right, so do we want to unlock Basses just while we're here so we can switch between them, or no? What does he need? He needs Destroyer and Martial Artist. And Martial Artist just needs Brawler, the Brawler line all the way up. And Destroyer just needs Berserker, which we're already at level 20. All right, so that's not too bad, actually. We could possibly do that. I think I want to stick with what I want to save what I have right now, just in case I need to level someone up in order to get the AoE buffs and debuffs rolling. But hold on, before we do that, let's see.
I've been waiting.
Let's see a Greg about a Black Frost. Do you want Buzzing Fly Vessel? Tyrant uses multi-target mighty. Okay, I guess we do. Oh, that's just a dude from Persona. What? Also a dude from Persona. Where's OC? Collared Beast might be OC. No. Shattering Spear might be OC. No, OC used the sword. No, OC's not here. That sucks. I'm really disappointed now. We should probably just get them though to unlock them all, right? SMT uses the Persona fucking monsters too? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I remember you. Do you prefer going up or down elevators? In terms of like where my life is going, I would prefer to be going down in an elevator because I know I'm going back to the ground and be safe. If we're just talking about like the physical sensation of going up or down an elevator, I think going up is more pleasant than going down. Really had to think about that one. Yeah, they're important questions, man. They're important questions. All right, we're gonna go to Bass. We're gonna take Utilian's manual off. We're gonna just put the Dodger ring on you, I guess. and then we're gonna go to Eupha, and we're gonna give you the Utilitarian's Manual, and then you have the Utilitarian. No, you have the Dodger Ring, and you have the Utilitarian's Manual, and you have the Utilitarian's Manual. So do I have another? I have a 4th Utilitarian's Manual I can put on you. That's good. And then we will put the dodge ring on Juna because we're fucking never putting in the party ever again. So we're dodging her, and you can also have the dodger ring in there too because we're also dodging you. All right, so I'm gonna take all the shit off of Stroll. How do I have anything lower than that? Innocent gloves. There we go. And then everything off of Bass. There must be like an easier way to just like unequip people, right? So petty. I'm not taking them off because I don't want them to have good shit on them, Shatter. I'm taking them off so when I optimize, I know I have all the shit that's available in order for them to optimize their shit. See, like golden armor is coming from Stroll here. That's why, and then I'll optimize them afterwards.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Okay, now I'll optimize them again.
Nice!
You can trust in me. Hey, nice.
Oh, I should have done Bass first because I might bring him in. Okay, well that sucks. All right, so no, not done yet, unfortunately, because now I have to go to Pancakes. Yeah, that we already do that, and then I have to put what was it? Defense formation on, shelter formation. Should we spread the love around? Should we be like, you get shelter formation and someone else gets formation of vigor, and then someone else gets Masa Kuaja, whatever the fuck it is. Stroll is great for damage. Oh, I don't doubt it. I just find him really irritating.
All right.
And then we put Shield Blessing on for mana. Oh, that's not gonna go. All right, you can go first then. Okay, and now I want Shield Blessing on you as well. Okay, and then I want Shield Blessing on you. And then we also want Shield Blessing on Juna. Sorry, on Eupha. So that means we have to get up to Wizard. Wizard needs it comes from Wizard. Okay.
I see. Fast.
So we need to do this as well. Good thing we didn't spend the the shit. Well, when did this start? This started 40 minutes ago. Its daylight savings time has ended or began. I don't know which is correct. I had to explain to the kids daylight savings time this week, and it's really hard to explain it without making it sound like we time traveled.
I've acquired a new ability.
It's surprisingly difficult to explain time to children. Like obviously people intuitively understand the passage of time, but at the same time, like the way that we keep time sometimes makes it sound like we decide when the sun comes up. You know what I mean? There's some fucking full ass adults that think that we control when the sun comes up, don't they? Like they just think everything is like fucking like society has that covered. You know what I mean? Like it's like so it's like okay like. It's a bit weird, but you know, like we just all collectively decided that it's a different time right now, but that doesn't mean that the Earth moved, unless we're in Life is Strange rules.
I see. Fascinating.
The moon moved
right here. All right.
At least I managed to just about finish the VODs in time for the last stream. Did you watch the Mugenics VOD? I don't know if that was a fun time to watch back when it wasn't live. I have no fucking clue.
It seems I've grown.
Just me stumbling through a combat system that I barely understand. The live stage show.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
What are we mad about today? We're not mad about anything today, I don't think. Not yet. My triceps really hurt. I'm mad about that.
I feel new power surging within me.
Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Oh, that's really good actually, because we use synthesis skills all the time. Oh, should we put that on everyone too? Should everyone have Shield Master and Arcane Incuity? Ooh. Oh, she doesn't even have 3 abilities yet, because she's not maxed out. Okay, so let's see. What's left? So Pancakes has Pancakes is going to get Formation of Vigor, which increases the attack. So now we need one with defense, and it just seems kind of right that it should be on Hulkenberg, right? Like we all agree that Hulkenberg should have the one that is like the defensive line. So she needs to have, is it just Commander? Formation of Vigor, Oh, there's Marakaja. Is Marakaja enough? Or do we want to go all the way down to shelter formation? I think we want shelter formation. So we're gonna upgrade her to commander level, whatever the fuck, in order to get it. So we need to do this.
This, all right.
This is kind of fun, but I wish that it was less clunky with how much like skipping and menuing and all this other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and we have to go down to level 9 with that. Okay, level 9 into commander. We're actually gonna run out of these things. Holy shit!
A new means
Not level
of
level
protection.
9 into warlord. Sorry, no, general. Or I could just I just unlocked formation of vigor. I could just give that to her, and then I could just put the defense one on pancakes and not worry about the nah, that wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. The paladin,
I've acquired a new power.
the knight should have the defensive one, right? We all agree. We all agree. It's weird. It's like not heaping your hot chocolate powder into your hot chocolates. You gotta heap.
To greater heights.
It's a reference for 3 of you. And then we go down to level 9.
To greater heights.
All right, we got it. Shelter formation. Okay, so we go here, and then we put shelter formation on. We need to unlock it. Shelter formation. Connection to the device has been lost. Please, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, it'll come back. Okay. Okay. We don't need Heartbreak Stratagem because we have the breaks through. Oh no, we don't have that anymore, do we? Because that was on Bass. We have it on Heisme, so we probably want to put this on at least somebody. Do we want to put it on? Who's got the fastest speed after Heisme? Is it pancakes? Agility. Agility is the determining factor when it comes to who goes first, right? Gotta be, because he's always first. Eupha's 42. I'm 40, so it's a no-go. Okay, so pancakes is second. All right, so we're gonna put Heartbreak Stratagem on pancakes. All right, and now we want to go to Heisme. Joe is 40. I am 40. How do you not know? How do you not know? And then we're gonna go with where is it? Wait, do you really not have it? Oh God, is it really that far up? It's all the way to Warlord for Masukukaja? Masukukaja-san, really? No. 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 Okay, so do we want to put that on pancakes then, and Heisme just gets the formation? Yeah, let's just do that. I don't think we have enough. He's 40 for an amazing reason. What the fuck are we what the fuck are we channeling right now, chatter? Where is it? We got it, right? For fuck's sake.
New skills, new possibilities.
This is taking so long. Holy shit, it's taking so fucking long. All right, Masukukaja-san, where are you? There it is. Okay. All right, so let's review. Okay, we want to be able to buff hit and evasion, and that we got that AoE on pancakes. We want to be able to buff defense for the whole team, and we have that with shelter formation from Hildegard. We also want to be able to buff offense for the whole team, and we have that from formation of vigor from Heisme. We also have shield blessing for extra mana that's coming back. I think it's 10 every turn whenever we're buffed, which is all the time. All right, so there we go. So everyone has it. Everyone has it. Everyone has it. All right. Secondly, we need to be able to remove repel from the enemy, or else we won't be able to deal damage to them. So we have Heartbreak Stratagem. So that's it. We can get rid of enemies' repel. And okay, so what else is absolutely necessary is a big debuff on the boss to debuff the boss in the same way that we are being buffed. And we have that through. I'm gonna be so mad, by the way, if we just like raffle stomp everything in the last dungeon now because we just over prepared in the same way that we just smoted fucking Luis off the fucking face of the Grand Cathedral. Holy shit. There's got to be some, like, ultimate weapon sort of thing, though, from what Chad has been saying throughout this. It's going to fuck us. We have ultimate guard as a pinch in order to raise barrier on ourselves. I don't think that's necessary, but that's okay. And we have Peerless Shadow that's going to decrease their attack, defense, hit evasion for 3 turns. However, what if we can't do shadow attack on the enemy and then it's going to be resistant? So do we want to have a backup debilitate on somebody? And if so, do we want it on her? And if we do have it, like, where do we even get it from? We get it from Faker. Okay, so I think that we're actually going to put it on Pancakes, and Pancakes is actually done. So Pancakes is going to have Debilitate. So Pancakes has Debilitate. Where is it? Does it count as a debuff instead of a buff? It's a support skill, isn't it? Did I just go past it? There it is, Debilitate. Alright, so Pancakes is done. Pancakes is done. Forever. We never have to touch him ever again. Alright, so done. Alright, so now we have to figure out what do we want to fill up the other slots with. Hulkenberg probably wants to have a heal because we need a heal to be on the group. We also probably want to have a heal on Heisme because Heisme is fucking useless otherwise. And I think Heisme already has a heal unlocked. So we can have Medica, medium HP recovery for all allies. That's probably enough. And then, oh, didn't we want to put shit on him that's like buffs his dodging and shit? Uh-oh. Yeah, he can't have it. He needs to have dodge elect because he's weak to electric, and he needs to have the buffed shadow dwellers. And that's it, right? And he doesn't get his taunt now because he has this shit on him. Oh well. Possibly shield blessing is overkill, but that's fine. All right. So what does he have on his synthesis? He has removes repel and strength buffs from the target. Okay, so we don't need Heartbreak Stratagem then, right? Because he can always do it. What if it like reflects slash damage though? Do we want to have multiple? We probably want to multiple sources of it. All right, so he's done. He's done. That's fine. That's fine. He's done. We do want to level him up in order to get Noble Thief skill to level 20, so we can take his amulet off and put the synthesis one on. But that's okay. All right. So now we want to look at Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg gets a heal. She gets a heal. So we need to get a heal for Hulkenberg, and also a marble. We're gonna put Medi on for now, as a stand-in, and then we probably want to put Patra on. So we want to level Cleric up in order to get Medica, and no, we want to level up all the way to here for Pen Patra and the other one. So we will need to do that. So let's go. So we're leveling up Healer and Cleric, and that's it. I don't think we have enough, but we're gonna see. And then I think this is the last one we're leveling up, and then we're done.
A new means of protection.
Hey, just join. What are we prepping for? I don't know. We're just like a really smart person that builds a bunker in their backyard. We're prepping for anything. We don't know what's coming, and we're just prepping for all of it.
All right.
I'm trying to build basically like a baseline, like competent party that can handle almost anything. But of course, then we're gonna go up against one of the dragons that needs a mass dancer in order to break through the fact that it has resistances on every single fucking thing in the game, and you need a mass dancer to get the party going in order to like hook into fucking like having resistances broken.
I've acquired a new power, a new means of protection.
I'm having fun.
To greater heights.
Joe is narrated for PvP, whereas the final battle will be won with a surprise have this free special overpowered persona thing. They're gonna fucking Doom Dark Ages mech us? No.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Must have missed it. Did you grind over the weekend for archetype stuff? This morning after I woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep, I went in and I killed the mimic in the next room over for like 90 minutes or so for 99 a stack of 99 of these items down here. Which we've used them all now actually, so that's good. Seems to be like we're gonna have just enough to get through this though, so that's good.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I didn't gain a single level doing it though, because we just killed them in the overworld. Oh no, I did gain a couple levels when or like 2 levels killing some stuff to clear the room, and when the mimics would respawn. But that was it. Yeah, sorry. It was not a lot of XP because of because most of the time it was in the overworld. I'll show you when we get out of this. All right, so now we're gonna put Medica on. So we have an AoE heal that does oh, should we just get Medical? Okay, let's just get Medical. And then we have Patra.
Right.
Okay, so she has Shelter Formation for putting the defense on, a big heal, and also Patra, and so to get rid of debuffs. And if we don't need her to do any of that, she has the ability to do like quite a lot of cool shit actually with here, and also putting a big shield on us or putting Debilitate on, but also Pancakes has that as a backup, right? Okay, so now Eupha is pretty free in order to put 3 more abilities on for her. That is something that we're missing, or cover another thing, or maybe she can even have the heal, and then we could probably free up a slot for someone else. All right, so that's it. So we're good.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality. All right, time to crash. I'm terrified we're gonna crash right now.
Yep.
Here's what I did. I went into this room.
Noticed us.
I won't let you.
I killed one of these.
Let's do this.
Oh, Dragon God, I ask for your protection.
Kind of want to steal.
Forward. Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! We'll do this
Okay,
together!
what could we do? New. Ooh, look at all these fancy shit that we just got. Deals severe physical and mighty damage to one enemy, increases damage against human-type monsters. Are you a human-type monster? How much damage does this do?
Together then.
Together.
No holding back!
Oh, shit. Seven damage.
If I can get close, let us combine our powers.
Okay, and she can do Tyrant, and also
Now with
Vision,
those souls of kings,
and also
give me
Genma.
strength. The situation is changing.
Looks like they're weak to light.
If
All
we
right,
all
let's
work
see what
together-
Summon Tyrant does.
On your guard.
Beelzebub!
She said the thing. Okay, that was incredibly disappointing.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Incredibly disappointing.
This won't do.
Allies, together!
Okay, Ultimate Guard. We can't do Peerless Shadow because we don't have enough turns for it.
Nope, not this.
Okay, it's actually, you know what? It's not going well. It's not going well at all. Okay, so we're not buffing or debuffing right now because I'm just trying to kill this quickly, but maybe that's a mistake. Maybe we should be doing it. All right, Phantom Tracer does extreme physical slash damage. Let's see. How much damage does this do? 3 insane. Okay, so he's kind of useless, to be honest. He's only here as the dodge and enabling, so he's not going to be doing much stuff.
Lend me your strength!
He's kind of useless. Royal Sword was pretty good. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Ignores resistances. Oh.
Fall.
Oh, right! They've got a new weakness.
This is the path I ask for your aid.
Interesting. Okay, so now we can do a dark attack from Hildegard if we do some passing next turn. Just for that. Or we could just die.
Are you, my lord?
God damn it, Heismay.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Am
Someone
I?
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No, I wanted to try out your...
Behold!
Oh, we can still do it.
together.
Okay, Peerless Shadow. Let's see.
Perhaps not this. For all that we strive
Just
for.
fucking Shelter Formation.
Thank you.
You were there all along.
Heismay's been turned. Careful, everyone. He might
Radiance.
do
Is there another
something
way?
dangerous.
Charging in! Let's work together!
Okay, and now we can do Blackguard's Hammer, which deals severe physical dark damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. And then we can just continue to cycle this after Sable Dance if we really need a way to break down. I wonder how much damage this
I
will
leave
do.
it to you.
I'm gonna guess not much, but let's see.
Shroud! That should have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I shall do my best.
All right, not bad. Not bad, actually.
Closing in on the enemy. If we all work together. Here I go. Perhaps let us combine our powers.
Let's do this.
The enemy still stands.
Wonder why Hex never lands. All right, Petrikarn. Okay, we might die here.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Yeah, we're fine.
You were there all along.
Hulkenberg's down.
Why doesn't this attacks only cost one action? There's a special amulet that I have equipped that makes it so it only takes one instead of two. All right, this should win. Okay, we did it. Okay, we didn't get an ambush there, and that did not go well. But whatever. Okay, so basically, here's what I did for the grinding. I went on to Thief on Pancakes.
Thief.
And then I sat in here attacking this thing, and then whenever it attacked me, I just ran away. Why is his attack animation fucked up? And every time you knock it down, you get a hero's jeweled root at around, like, I don't know, like a 50% rate. And you just walk around, wait for it to stop the stun. And then you just go over and attack it again.
Our enemies are down.
For some reason, sometimes he dies this quickly, and other times it takes, like, I don't know, like 5 fucking cycles in order to get him to go down. I don't know what's that all about.
Forward. Charging in.
Juggling 2 of these seems hard. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. That's why I killed one, and I only did it with one alive. I tried for a while. So then I got 99 of these by doing this over and over and over again. And the benefit here is that you don't get anything else but this. You don't get any gold. You don't get any XP. How much gold do we get off them if we went on to merchant? Because we might need some money.
Tycoon.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
I'm right here.
All right, put the pressure
900.
on.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right, so that's that. So that's what we did. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the dungeon now. We're just gonna run through it like and clear as normal because I didn't beat the boss here. I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Something to do with the group dynamic that we have. I need to also remember that I'm not going to be very strong unless I actually do like spend the turns buffing and debuffing, and I need to decide if a fight is worth it or not for doing that. Let's attack him this time and actually kill him with an ambush.
Get down.
Let's give him
And then actually let's try and do it with the buffs, right?
I'll use what I
So
must.
we're gonna do we do Formation of Vigor from Husband, and then we have a buff going for attack, and then we do Masukaja.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I can do this.
You don't have any,
If we all
so
work
you can do
together.
Summon Tyrant.
Look here.
Nice, that's a lot more damage. And then we use Shelter Formation with you, and we go back down.
Where am I?
Maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Maybe we should be doing the debuff on the boss instead of doing the defense for us, maybe?
Oh, power of kings.
Okay, and Formation of Vigor is another one we can do right now in order to get the buff completely tapped, or we can wait until like 2 turns in order to be efficient about it, I'm guessing.
No. On me,
And then
we
we
go
can
together.
do Blood Rain Twin Nympho will get rid of the buffs that it just put on itself, right?
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, pretty good.
Charging in. Let's set it up.
Not this.
Come forth, royal soul.
We have Debilitate here if we need it, but I think I would rather have it from... No, let's do...
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Let's just do Royal Sword.
Take my power.
Still up?
Nice. Okay, I think this works.
If I can get close.
It's a little clunky though without the Assault Beacon. I'm not thrilled with it, to be honest. And I wish I had something good on here that wasn't just like using Synthesis on Eupha every single time, but
if we all
it's whatever.
work together.
Fall.
I might retool it so we have Assault Beacon. I don't know. I'm not in love with it right now.
The way's clear.
Okay, so I didn't really explore this area. I just kind of ran through and just grabbed treasure chests as I went. So I missed something over here. And I could see treasure chests on the map that thanks to Katharina's ability. So I want to go back to floor 3 or floor 4. Anyway, sorry about that, chat. That was me like in a fugue state doing leveling there. How are we doing today? How's everyone's week treating them so far? Meh? I'm sorry. Doing neat, boss. Today was a great day. Doing well on spring break. It feels like spring here in Moncton. There's a lot of melt going on.
Forward. Hidden art.
Do you have an AoE ability? No.
I'll use
Do
what
you have
I
an AoE
must.
ability on here? Deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. May one hit kill targets. Okay, it's an insta kill. It's not gonna do shit.
Die! Last one. Halfway
Time for some
decent
close
result.
combat.
I actually don't know if it did shit. Heroic slash. Damage boost against human type monsters. Oh, well, it looks human to me.
Is this where I?
Oh, shit. So far so good, so you didn't get a lot of sleep? I'm doing okay. I'm used to it, but it does kind of suck. But at least I didn't lose my schedule, so that's the more important
A
thing.
little easier now, I think.
I'll probably just pass out after
Right there.
stream today.
Come on.
Get down.
We attack
It's
as
down
one.
to one foe.
To the vanguard. Thief. Slide. We cannot relax yet.
I have
fight
no
with
chance
pride.
against
Did one of the middle ones die?
I'm all prepared.
Okay, deals extreme magic fire damage to one enemy. Wild boar. Do we have any AoEs? To one enemy. Wind. Extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. You resist it on the right there. Still probably worth it though, because we're not going to get any more turns. Oh,
I
just
am
fucking
the
deleted.
lucky
Holy shit. What's the button to press? Is
We
it
can
like
hit that
RT?
weakness.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Deals extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Alright, let's see
can
what
do
it's
this.
like.
Don't take it anymore.
Oh, okay. We're pretty powerful. Alright, we're pretty strong.
Finale.
It's a little awkward though when the enemy is strong against Shadow because we can't use Hildegard's debilitate package. We're pretty strong. I'm excited when they start partying in the
Our
summer.
efforts were not in vain.
I don't like partying. Anyone else with me on not liking parties? Am I just a stick in the mud? I don't really like parties.
There they are.
I've never really gone to a party as an adult though. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. It just seems kind of awkward.
Forward.
We're Twitch chat. Of course we hate parties. Wow. We're Costco guys. Of course we like being antisocial.
Ha! Die.
Didn't
Let's time for some
kill
close
single one.
Let's set it up.
Show them our might.
Oh wow. Okay. I think
Not
we're
too
fine.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We might have to retool some stuff later on, but I think we're fine. If I was playing on my own, I would probably go down and
hope we've seen the
regrind
last
another
of
stack
them.
of 99 for just to be safe. But I don't think it's necessary for the stream. It's fine. Well, when the party includes Stroll, I know what you mean. Ah, nice. Oh, this is not the way. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, I want to go to Tataris. I want to go... Oh, there's a whole part of this map I haven't gotten to. That's what's going on. How do I get there? See the one to the left? I can have them out. This one here, right, has a ladder that corresponds to here, and I don't have it. So there's a whole area here that I haven't gotten to yet. So I can't move down anywhere. This goes up. So I need to go. This goes down here. So there's a place up here that I get to. I don't know how I got here. I don't think I've ever been here. I just saw it through the wall maybe or something like that. Or did I? This here. Is there like a connecting kind of little cubby thing here that or little tunnel that goes through and then you can go up? Yeah, that's got to be it, right? There's no other way. Yeah, that has to be it. So there's a tunnel connecting this area, or a tunnel connecting this area. So we want to go down to this connecting here and see. So how do we get there? I guess we just go down. Bit confusing. No elp. I think you meant to type meow.
Be
Come and get
our
me.
enemies are aware of us.
Oh, also there was some actual humans that are dead. This dungeon is kind of hardcore compared to the other ones. It had some interesting storytelling going on in that instead of it being like a bunch of guys just around and you talk to them, you're finding corpses instead lit around the place. Like it's just like kind of trying to communicate to you that this place isn't fucking around, you know? All right, we want to go. I don't know where we're going.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Right there. There they are.
Joe, what are your thoughts on the meow meta? I don't know. I don't like it that the mods have to do like backseating work. But if they want to do it, then okay, I guess so. But you know, it's not the best thing in the world for me. Is it worth it to do a buff here to make everyone else do more damage?
No.
He says no.
Die!
Forward! Let's work together.
I'm regretting my words and deeds.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Is there another one?
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you. I move to the front.
We probably
Let us
can't hit the
combine
weak
our
spot like
powers.
this.
Please allow me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Charging in! Comrades, lend me
Okay,
your strength.
as long as she doesn't miss
Knight!
with Thunderstrike
This won't do.
Thrust
Doesn't look like we can do
Blade
anything
in
or
about their weakness.
Mad Rush, we're fine.
Pierce through them!
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Raises the barrier that nullifies one normal mighty attack for one ally. Cool. Do Radiance? I think that it wouldn't have been better than God Slash because of the weather is bad. So because the weather is bad, it wouldn't have given us an extra attack. So I don't think it was worth it. Okay, and we want to go all the way around to, yeah, there, northwest part of this. Why are we talking about Meow this month? We should be appreciating women. Oh, some of us appreciate women all the time, Simple, so this is not, you know, a special time of the year for us, but, you know, you do you, bro. Are you excited for the finale? Not, oh, there it is. Not really. I'm, you know, kind of sad that maybe, you know, we've already fallen off our last cliff, you know? Oh, really? Have you met someone like that? We got no more cliffs left to fall off of. It's just gonna be, you know, go and beat Louise and be sad about it. Another one.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
I must do this.
Oh.
Hang on to that.
Oh shit, really?
Right
They
there.
noticed us. On your guard.
Take this!
Come and get me.
Now, we must strike it.
This is our chance.
To the vanguard. See?
To the vanguard.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
Look here.
A tough one.
Closing in on the enemy. I ask for your aid.
Please allow me.
How's RoboCarpo League going for anyone who's partaking?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. If I
Mirage League.
It feels
What's
good
what's
to
the
get stronger.
what's the consensus on the
This
league
looks
mechanic
adorable.
Absolutely
for Path of Exile?
marvelous.
Is it good? Is it not? Is it a circle league or what? Pretty good, is it? Okay. I saw on the subreddit that there's a glitch currently that eats your click inputs on some things and is driving people crazy. RoboCarpo League. I'm excited for streams of shorter games. I think we are definitely going forward. We're going to try to no life some stuff when it's a longer game. So when we eventually do Fire Emblem Three Houses in 2031, I think we're going to try and get it done in like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. So if you don't give a shit about that, then okay, like it's fine. You can come back sooner rather than later. I don't really like this. Poe versus Poe 2, which are verdict now that Poe's 2 been out for a bit. Well, I bounced off Poe 2 so hard that I didn't even get into maps. So Poe 1 is definitely the superior game for me. Poe 2 just gave me like no loot to work with. It was just really frustrating. Just a poorly balanced mess of a game. Poe 1 is too complicated for its own good, I think, and I think it needs some sort of refresh, but I think that they're kind of stuck. It's a first problem because if they did make it more accessible and easier for players, that would strip away too much complexity for those that have been around for a really, really, really long time. So I feel for them, and I feel like Po2 was meant to be that, and then they just crapped the bed on getting it done properly, unfortunately.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
You'll come again.
Okay, so before we go into the boss here, I want to do a demonstration, and we'll see if we think it's faster. So let me save it.
Yep.
I don't have very informed opinions on Path of Exile 2, though, so you shouldn't really listen to me when it comes to that. There was a guy that spawns here sometimes. Where is he? I guess he's gone. Okay. So if I go up here and attack this guy.
Come on.
See, we're getting like mana back whenever the party attacks him.
Right here.
It's not very fast though. So instead, what we can do is we can
I'll use what I must. Advancing.
okay, there's no way he's gonna kill all of them.
Slash. Turning the tide to ever greater heights.
Okay, he killed. So there's only he killed one. So I want to kill two of these guys. How do I kill two? Do we think that wind might not do them all? Heavy light damage to all enemy. Now that they like that.
Better be sure. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Time for some close combat to the rear guard. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Okay, let's do fire.
Let's go.
One for the captain.
I am in double victory. Now, Devil Summoner.
Fire again.
Cerberus.
I hit the wrong button.
Falling back. Eat. Ha! Die. Apologies.
Only two
Would you
Wow,
finish
you
it?
just won't fucking die.
I'll cut through. Just one left.
Okay, so now we're just gonna pass, and we're gonna go with we're gonna do shelter formation, which is gonna buff our defense. And if I remember correctly, just having any buff on it means that now whenever someone's turn, they get mana back. So I just pass. I just keep doing this, and I just let him hit me. Now guarding might be better because like, it means we're gonna do less damage when we get hit. But if you pass, you get a half turn, and everyone gets their mana back. So we just keep doing this over and over and over again until we refresh all our mana back. And it actually goes up fairly quickly, and it's every like second or third round you have to use Hildegard in order to just put defense back on it. Guard on second pass, yeah, it's just, you know, we can be a little inefficient as a shriek.
After you.
Is that come?
I think we need to do it again. Yeah, it's about to run out. So then we just do that, and that's it, and you just get all your mana back. I think this is much faster than the overworld strat, right?
I'm counting on you.
My turn now. Take it.
This is the second best way to recover MP. What's the best way? Using items?
The next one's yours.
Shut up and die already.
All right, what do you think? Like maybe like 150 on Heismay, and then we can go kill the boss. There are more region passes to stack if you want to be even faster. Oh, can you stack the one that you get from Paladin with this too? That's unexpected to me, actually. I didn't think that would happen. 31, great.
Come on. How's that magic?
Oh.
This is getting messy.
It all stacks, I think. That was pretty cool. I think 4 flex slots isn't enough. I think 6 would have been better.
Good. Keep moving.
Tis done.
Okay, so that's that. Let's go fight the boss.
She'll be in the clear
That's
now.
all the demonstration done, and we can get out of this fucking hell dungeon. Let's save it. We love saving.
Yep. Ready?
Looks like the founder's ahead. You all set? Let's go. All set? A set.
Not on my watch.
You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We've got you. This world is steeped in misery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. That is what they have taught us. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our only salvation. I know not where you heard it, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Okay, Eupha, again, glass houses. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? Ha, they are no mere weapon. They are the gods of salvation. What in the world? You mean to say there's no weapons? But this god of salvation thing he's talking about sounds even worse. Fie, our words will not reach him now. We have but one path remaining. Yep, time to go kill him. It's fucking Cattler. I thought my role in this had already ended. I will bring you all to salvation. At last, I too shall make the journey to paradise. Oh, it's your role, is it? And you really think we're gonna let you play it? Let's do this.
I have to help everyone. I can protect
Oh,
us.
thank you for the extra turns. That's good. Now we can do all of our
I'll use what I must.
all of our buffing. So we do attack buff.
Let's see some coin.
We do hit and evasion buff.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Take my fullest power.
We do nothing.
No, not the
For victory!
Okay, ice damage to all enemies, and it will do weak on the one on the right, and do some damage to the ones on. I think it's still Tyrant. I think Tyrant still does more.
Look
It's
here.
almighty. We're not getting more turns, so who cares?
This is the end! I
Oh
am
my
capable
god.
too.
Okay. And then we want to do for the first time ever, Peerless Shadow to put
That's
Debilitate
not
on,
fair.
and
Share with
there.
delight.
Oh, for
Yes,
fuck's
our
sake,
time
why are
to
you
shine.
strong against darkness in here? It's like a theme or some shit. That shouldn't be allowed. Alright, shelter formation.
I
Kinda wanna steal.
Man, so is it?
Why, hello there, treasure.
Seem like you
And then we
want to know
do
when to give
Debilitate.
up.
I've got my own tricks.
Payback time.
Really?
Take it.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's see what you got.
I ask for your aid.
On your guard. Can't take it anymore.
A fine maneuver.
Okay, so what are we
Into
doing
the
then?
fray. Allies, together! Come!
You know what?
have to say for
You know
ground.
what?
Behold.
As a treat,
We stand
Ultimate
together.
Guard? We haven't. What does it look like? Let's
Let
do
my
it.
powers
What does it look
support
like? Ultimate Guard. Here we go.
A mystic shield.
Oh, neat.
Shut up and die. I need forward. Witness our secret
And then we
technique.
do Blood Rain Twin to get rid of the strength that it gave itself. It didn't give itself strength, did it? Did he? Did he give himself strength? What did he do? Let's just do elusive thing, because I don't want to use my. I don't want to use 2 turns.
Let's work
And
together.
then on you, we can do another Debilitate.
How about this?
What the hell happened? Right, time for
Okay,
the beat
so he's gonna do
down.
Soul Cry and spawn 2 more that Eupha's gonna kill every single turn. Alright, but we have a repel up, and it's our first time doing repel. What's gonna happen? Skullcracker.
You got brass.
Oh, it's block, it's not repel? Oh. Well, okay then.
If we all work together.
Little disappointed to be honest, but alright.
Please allow me.
Still good. Yeah, I guess.
I'll rob you blind.
I
Let
guess so.
justice prevail. Everyone,
I'll use what I must.
thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Sounded
Set it up.
familiar. Okay, let's do Royal Sword. Its defense is down and everything's up. This should do like what, like 1500?
Together then.
Oh, even more than I thought. Okay, cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
I see your game,
Now
slippery
that's
bastard.
finesse.
Was that almighty
Beautiful
damage? I think it was. Hit evasion return to normal. Okay, yeah. I'm missing my salt beacon so much. So
Let us
much.
combine our powers.
We're gonna have to be sending so many turns to keep the buffs and debuffs rolling. I'm missing it.
On your guard.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Help me finish this.
Joe sounds so
And then
broken
you
by
are
this game.
so
What have we
easy.
done? Are we the monsters? Excuse me. No, I just... I was awake for 24 hours, then went to bed, and then only got 5 hours sleep. I've been awake since 3:30, so I'm just tired. I'm actually really enjoying the game today and all the stuff that we just did. I'm just a little disappointed that the that my party didn't come out a little bit better.
Worthy foe after all.
Face me!
I'm good, don't worry.
Slash! Commendable bearing.
And now Royal
And then
Sword
you
is gonna
also
go in.
Take my power.
I can't believe I...
Kind of missing Bass. I think maybe Bass was better than Eupha. Maybe we need to just get... Oh, Eupha doesn't have her ultimate thing unlocked. Well, then neither did Bass. Okay. This was very easy, to be honest, so maybe it bodes well. Let's see.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Sped all that crap just for things to end right quick. Oh, is it on auto? Shit. Much too quickly, I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill. Something's wrong. I can't quite... Oh, is there another fight? Wait, what's that?
This is...
It feels like... Oh. Oh, okay, that's why it was easy? Okay, that looks like yet another enemy that is strong against darkness. Is that a human?
Damn it.
Don't tell me that this is what the God of Salvation he mentioned. He meant to unleash a human on the
No
capital?
way.
That would be well beyond catastrophe. How could he manage to keep
I
this
shall
hidden?
not allow
Let's
it.
put a stop to it. We cannot allow this manner of false
Get
salvation to
ready.
stand. Here it comes. Get ready.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh. Weak to strike. Not that matters. Oh, dark is fine. Alright,
Now
that's fine.
accept your fate.
Here.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
After you.
Join with me.
Aw, for fuck's sake, they don't have enough MP? What the fuck are we doing, fucking Heisme? What the fuck?
Nope,
I
not
want to
this.
use this ability so bad, and you're just not letting me. Here, have a Magla pill.
My thanks.
Fucking hell.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't want to steal.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Breath of Battle. Oh. Now we're fine.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're fine. I think we do Masaku Kukaja again. Masaku Kukaja-chan.
Let me help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
This is the
And
part
then we
I'd rather
pass.
refrain
And
for now.
now we can
Lend
do
me
it.
your
We'll
strength.
combine our strengths.
Behold my power.
Let us clean up this mess.
Wait, what?
On me, we go together. I must stay calm.
I thought it was 3 stacks. Is it not? That was underwhelming. Well, we weren't doing it for the damage. We were doing it for the debuff effect.
I'll use what I must.
I'm a little
Then
confused right
again-
now. I'm not gonna lie.
I leave it to you.
I've got my own tricks.
Eupha's really
cannot
hurting.
fool yet.
Can someone help her?
Oh.
We've got too many people on couch.
Oh.
Gotta get back on
Oh.
track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh. We're not even beating the human of this dungeon with our new loadout. Like, fuck, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. Okay, so what am I misunderstanding about? Let's restart. What am I misunderstanding about Hulkenberg's ability then? I thought that it was going to put a 3 stack. Is it just it lasts for 3 turns instead? I thought it
Forward.
was a 3.
Eat.
Let me look at it again.
Charge!
Prince! How about this?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. No use holding
My
back.
thanks.
Allies, together.
Oh, it uses 3 turns as well. Decreases their attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Okay, so it's just debilitate. Okay, so I misread this, and now I hate it. It's just a normal debilitate, and it costs 3 turns. It's not even worth doing, even if we could do it for free, because it's like fucking, because the turn economy is not good enough. It's just debilitate with like really shit damage attached to it. It is AoE, so it is good to do AoE debilitate, I guess. Maybe that's why I focused on it then. But in my head, I thought I was going to put a 3-stack of debuff on it. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
No, come.
All right. Let's just do defense then and see how it goes.
Full.
What?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad
Witness our
shape.
Okay,
secret
so now we can do
technique.
Blood Rain
Hidden
Twin to get
arm.
rid of your stuff, right? Strength buffs on removes status, repel, and strength buffs on the target. However, you are like you negate this, so I'm curious if it's even gonna go through.
Let my power support
Let's
you.
see.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Okay, you repelled it,
Down! Get her back up! Come on, not
and you
like
still have
this.
the buff. Okay,
Someone
all right. Yeah,
help!
so this sucks. Okay, I don't know what to do now. My build is not good at all. I'm missing the assault beacon. I think we have to switch some over to commander and just use assault beacon, and then just do debilitate. This is not good enough. We're spending way too many turns buffing the party. Like every other turn, we're gonna have to spend like 3 turns buffing attack, defense, and agility. This sucks, man. All right, guess we can't fuck around with everyone's supreme archetypes then. Oh well.
There's a better way.
Whoops.
See?
I
I thought your Lewis build was awesome. That's the one that had the assault beacon thing in it. Yeah.
I've got my own tricks.
Everyone, I must concentrate. There's another. If we all work together.
It's up to you now.
Night! Everyone,
It sounded so familiar.
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I don't
Forward.
want to steal.
To the rear. Face
Stealing
me.
doesn't matter for the row, right?
Not sorry.
Why,
Golden armor.
hello there, treasure.
Let's go. How about this?
I ask for your
Let's
aid.
do this.
for all that we
And
strive for.
shelter formation will give us another 2 stacks. One more stack of defense. I think we want to heal right now, though.
Healing up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Only a flesh wound.
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg,
See?
you've got several ailments
We need to
slowing you
formation
down.
vigor, but he's low on MP. Well, we should be max MP whenever we go into bosses. I thought this fight was going to be a pushover, so I came in here without like you know, not doing that. So that's not really indicative of the fight.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's do Maglet injection on
I'll
ourselves,
use this.
and then we'll pass
will
on
fight with
Eupha
pride.
in order to keep our attacks stack high.
I've got my own tricks.
Please go right
Eyes
ahead.
come. Everyone,
I'm grateful.
I'll use what I must.
Unfortunately, we're all in the front row now, but that's okay. Oh man.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Vitus power.
Okay, we definitely want to debilitate.
How about this?
This I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Oh, that wasn't very good. Considering he's charging, we probably want to do ultimate guard here, but we can't because we don't have enough mana because it's going to cost 100 MP
Nope,
from
not
the
this.
prince
Oh,
too.
power of heroes.
Yeah, I might have to leave and come back and do and retool.
everyone,
Come back with full mana.
See?
He reflects that, doesn't he? Decreases your hit evasion. Yeah.
Rancor.
I saw this. Nice one, Captain. Captain, they've slowed you down.
I've got my own tricks.
Even I ask for your aid.
Let's do this!
Observe the with blade
Fuck, man.
in
Plus
hand.
defense it has is doing so
Not
so
now.
well
all
for
that we strive for.
it.
Perhaps not this.
I guess we go move forward and use Thunderstrike or Mad Rush. No, you reflect it, don't you? Yeah, Thunderstrike is fine though. No, that's not good either.
Not this one.
Really?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
That means normal attack is gonna bounce off too, right? What's her
Into the
normal attack?
fray.
Isn't it
They're weak to
Pierce?
strike attacks. Smash them up.
Why isn't it giving me like an X out when I can attack here? Does the Dragon Lance have an element attack attached to it?
Take this.
Apparently it does. We
You
did
think
18
yourself
damage.
equal to
What
Eugip's
a
agility?
turn!
Oh, power
What
of
a
kings.
turn! Incredible turn. Absolutely incredible. Incredible work.
There's a favor, if I
Quite
may.
possibly the best turn of all time. Now we're low on mana on fucking pancakes.
Here!
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. You've got a
I
bunch of
must
ailments slowing you down,
concentrate.
Captain.
I shall.
Devil Summoner. Cerberus.
Is everyone all right? Knight. Everyone,
Thank
take
you.
draw.
Eat.
I'm not happy right now.
I'm grateful.
I'm not happy.
Beat, let's go!
I'm not happy.
No.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. We use a Sumptuous Feast to get all of our mana back on pancakes. Don't really want to use that.
Not
If I don't
now.
have to, I'd rather leave and come back.
Prince! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Pass.
Take my fullest
Should put him
power.
on the back line though.
Cerberus.
Hyper.
Too slow.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Yeah.
Victory
I can
Foresight.
protect us.
Aw, thank you, Gallica. Yay! Alright, well, we're definitely gonna heal.
Anyone get on healing duty?
I don't want to
you.
heal.
My thanks.
You've got a
I'll
bunch
use
of
what I
ailments
must.
slowing you down, Captain.
Mustn't settle for. I need distance. I was saving
That
this.
helped. Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Prince! How about this?
I shall do my best.
You slash Shadows have probably talked about this already, but after playing Persona 5 and 3 as well as Expedition 33, I can't stand the constant quips or comments from the navigator characters. Who does that in Expedition 33? Is it just whoever's
Even my strength will
currently
be
not in the
needed.
party?
Let us combine our powers. There's another way.
Here I go.
Oh, they talk to each other, yeah.
No, not this.
Anya!
Victory.
Let us combine our powers.
On your guard.
I stand. Come.
We're about to lose our defense. No, we're not. We're not about to lose our defense. I think we just pass. Just to get some mana
To
back.
safer ground. To you.
A wise choice.
Behold, I walk
Why
a
didn't
royal
you get mana back? Because you have no buff on you right now? That feel with
Looking
no
good here.
buffs?
I ask for your aid.
Fall.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful.
No
dodge,
maidens?
Heisman. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Everyone.
Grateful.
Captain,
I
your
leave it to
attack
you.
Now he'll get mana
The
back.
next one's yours.
for victory.
Forward.
I'll stay my blade.
A wise choice. What?
Oh shit!
Ridiculous!
Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Oh.
Trivial.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine.
Heismay's in
Let's
real
go.
So fine.
He needs healing
We still
now.
can't do a single fucking stack of debilitate here. Holy fuck. Okay. I think we passed.
Better be sure. We're looking good here.
Hulkenberg,
I shall do my
you've had
best.
I
several
think
ailments
we
slowing you
have to
down.
do damage, but we also need to desperately heal with Hulkenberg.
Take my
I
first
think we just
power.
no, we're gonna do doing very little damage anyway right now because of the wow, that was with an agility down too. Holy fuck.
I stand. Oh, power of
Do you have a Dekaja
heroes.
item or something like that? Oh yeah, we're meant to have Dekanda, aren't we, in order to get rid of all of the buffs off of the boss. That's something we didn't put back on. Yeah, because so many of our slots are full of fucking shelter formation and vigor assault or whatever. Yeah, we desperately need to retool this so we have assault beacon back. This has been
Are you all right?
a nice experiment, but it hasn't worked
Thank
out.
you.
Hasn't worked out at all.
Much thanks.
It's not worth it. Like using debilitate to get rid of these
Perhaps
stacks of
this
buffs on the
might
bosses
be
is
our
insane.
secret technique.
That said, it is just so happens to be strong against a lot of our synthesis skills, so we can't use them to strip the boss. But a lot of bosses
must be
later on might be
sure.
like that. So, that's not a
much,
good
I leave
thing
it to
to
you.
talk about. All right, so we can do debilitate now, but it probably isn't worth it because like it's only gonna like drop it by 1 stack. So I think maybe Masuku Kaja is probably good here to get our agility up so we can dodge some stuff.
Let me help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I
And
pray
then
you're
we'll just
ready.
do this to do it, I guess. Do like 100 damage. Oh, 200 is not bad. I enjoyed the build making though. Yeah, it's good to learn something. And just, you know, I'm not bummed about the fact that it didn't work in the sense that like, oh, I'm stupid. I'm bummed that it didn't work because it took like the first 40 minutes of the stream to get it set up, and it turns out that it was all for naught, you know? We still learned some stuff though, so it's fine. Whoops. Controller fucking... Controller does not want to reconnect.
Let justice prevail with blade in hand. Not now. From our provision.
Thanks.
Perhaps face me.
So he's about to lose his stacks. So then next turn we'll be able to do some damage.
wise
So let's
choice.
just pass and get some mana
I'm
back.
counting on you.
Devil summoner. Cerberus. I'm sorry, everyone.
I defer to you.
A favor, if I may.
He just does it again. Okay, can we do Royal Sword then? Just do some damage to him. Maybe even though he has like a full stack of buffs or whatever, maybe it's still worth it. Just try and nuke him down. He's almost
Take
dead.
my power.
I should have went to the front row. I just fucked up majorly.
Still here?
400
Here I
damage.
go.
Not even actually. Holy shit.
Cerberus. Help me,
Cerberus.
Hulkenberg's
Let
moving
justice
slower.
prevail. This should help.
Mustn't
If
settle
we do
for the easy
formation
way.
of vigor right now, we're moving into the front row just to get annihilated, I think. So
A wise
pass,
choice.
and
We'll do
then
this together.
I guess another
No,
Royal
time
Sword
for
from the
some
front
close
row
call.
this
Lend
time
me your
from
strength.
him. Let's see what damage
Together
difference
then.
it does. It should be like 500 instead.
Still up.
Oh, 738. That's pretty good.
My path ends here.
Not like this.
Oh, we're just fucking dead. Okay, cool. All right. So our defense went down. Holy shit.
Will your take?
Okay, so what do
now?
we need to do? We need to get Heismay's mana back to full. Let's go and do that while we think about what we're gonna do with our lives. Or let's just use the Magma Pills
now?
and save some time. Like, when are we really gonna use the Magma Pills other than on shit like this? Like, the Magma Pills are a waste of a turn in the fighting, to be honest. Okay, so where are they? Keep going past them. There they are. Right, there we go. Okay, so
What
this Hulkenberg being the archetype is kind of okay. So either we drop Hulkenberg as the archetype, the royal archetype, to become a warlord, or we make Heismay become it instead. So who would do better as the warlord? It fits Hulkenberg more, But I guess what really comes down to is what are we missing, or what will we be dropping? If we make Heismei the Warlord, Heismei has to keep the dodge accessory on him full time. Whereas if Heismei stays as the archetype, the royal one, he can eventually drop the one for the synthesis, and all 4 people will be able to do syntheses with only 1 turn, which I really, really enjoy. But the thing is that his syntheses aren't really all that great, but like, I mean, it's good if fucking like you can actually land it. But it like the resistances are like, if it reflects strike, then it's really, really bad. I don't know how good God Killer is. Okay, so that's that. I'm feeling that it should probably be Hulkenberg that switches to Warlord, because I feel like these syntheses are not really great. Ultimate Guard is just too much mana. The archetypes we're getting down here with, like, you know, the taunts, we're not taunting as her, and we don't really give a shit about these abilities. So I feel like she should probably be it, and we can go down here and we can give her, and she can also do Megalovania. She also has like some offensive stuff that come from the synthesis as well. So there we go. Hulkenberg should be taunting, to be honest. I don't think she should be. I think that Heisenberg should be taunting, and then we should just do the dodge to get rid of all their turns. That's what I think should be happening. So I think we should probably make Hulkenberg a Warlord. So that's what we're going to be doing. Let's see if this works. The hubris on this streamer to think that everything was going to be easy after what I did earlier. Okay, general.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Ooh.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Fucking oof.
I see. A new means of protection.
Rip Dracodios. Why does she have Magla gauntlets on?
Leave it to me.
Really? Magla gauntlets are the best thing that you can put on? Not pure white shoes? Not Sanctorium highest defense? It's not, though. This defense is way higher. Oh, someone has it on. Who has it on? Pancakes. Okay, let's fucking strip. Can I remove something? Can I just take it off? No, I can't. You were right, Chatter. It was the highest available. Just everyone else had some shit on. All right, so what is this gonna look like now? Runic Vestment and Valkyrie gauntlets. So we go up from 348 to 381.
Leave it to me.
Which I think this game has a subtraction system when it comes to damage. So that's pretty significant, isn't it? Okay, so now we're gonna go to Heroes thing of whatever, and we're gonna just like level up Warlord a little bit. So what do we? Oh, do we actually need to? I mean, getting to Megidola is probably pretty good. So let's just keep going. Okay, so now we can do assault. We can do
a new means of protection.
The big fucking thing on her with Prince. So we just need, we can get rid of like the vigor one, we can get rid of the defense one, and we can still need to keep debilitate, and we can put the Kunda on. So we probably want to put the Kunda on Heismei, because Heismei often goes first. So we want, let's not spend all this shit then, actually, just in case we need to get Dekunda for Heismei. Where are we getting Dekunda from? It was on here, wasn't it? Dekaja, not Dekunda, Dekaja. Removes all buffs on all enemies. Okay, there we go. On all enemies? Wow. That's really strong. Sorry, is there a single target one? Fuck it, let's just go with the AoE one.
I have retained my edge.
Sorry.
My power swells forth.
I forgot about it, and it just caught me off guard. All right, so we're dropping Formation of Vigor for Dekaja. Okay.
All right.
So now we have Dekaja. Okay, so now we can remove the buffs. We also have Electric Dodge because we're weak to Electric, and we also have Shadow Dwellers in order to increase it. Now, the question becomes, is 5% worth more than a taunt so we can have more chances to dodge on the tank? To the point that, should we even drop Shield Blessing for it? Because he's not really going to be using a lot of mana. He's just here basically to do Dekaja, and then maybe if they're weak against Slash, maybe he can do something to get rid of the Repel, and then he's just there as a battery for synthesis stuff as well. I don't know. I feel like maybe we drop Shield Blessing and we use Taunt and see how it goes. I feel like he's not doing much with this. Electric Dodge isn't, I wish I knew, like, what does increase evasion mean? Is it like 50%? Is it 10%? I don't know. Shadow Dwellers is also 5% evasion, which is not the best, but every little bit helps here when it comes to him being able to dodge a bunch of shit. Alright, so let's get the Taunt ability, which he already has, because he had to get one of the things for it. Knight's Proclamation. Okay. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. That's fine. Alright, so let's see how it goes. Alright, so that's that. So now we can go over to Pancakes, and we can now draw Masu Kukaja-chan. You can go, and we still have Heartbreak Stratagem to get rid of the Repel magic and physical skills. But I have to ask, does Hulkenberg just have that built in? No. Do we want to give that to her? What does she get from being this? Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. It decreases their hit evasion. Deals extreme magic ice damage to one enemy. All allies recover 10% HP for 3 turns. Dynast Formation is hit, defense, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Almighty damage. Almighty to all enemies. And Eureka Moment. Okay. No. Alright. I think we still put Heartbreak Stratagem on Pancakes. So what do we want to give to him instead? Do we want to give him a heal? What are we missing from him? I think we're going to put a second Debilitate on Eupha, to be honest, so we have 2 people that can stack Debilitate as fast as possible, because I don't think there's a way to stack three stacks of Debilitate that quickly, unless there's an ability I don't know about that we haven't found yet. So I wouldn't mind another heal on the team, so it's not always the same person that has to heal, because what if Hulkenberg needs to do the buff instead of healing, and I want to do a heal at the same time, right? So I think we're gonna put a heal on Pancakes, which is a support ability. Probably Medica is. I think Medica is high enough. I think if we use Medical, we're probably doomed. I actually want the lower mana cost one. All right, so right now Eupha is probably holding us back a little bit because she doesn't have her ultimate ability. She has Shield Blessing. What else do we want to put on her? Increases strength and hit rate of sin. Okay, let's put that on. That's a really good one. And do we want like Magic Font? Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes similar nature present. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. I guess we can just put that on for now. Increases the effects of recovery magic by 1.5. What is she weak to? She's weak to ice. Does she have ice dodge unlocked? No. Let's just put magic circle on for now then. In Persona 3, Electric Dodge gave an additional 15% chance to check the dodge, and this is the closest thing to a solid number I can find for it. Okay, so it's probably 15% is significant. Okay. Plus with the rest of the evasion that he has, and considering that he's weak, if he gets hit, it's probably for the best. Okay, so now let's see what can we put on Hulkenberg in order for this to go through. Definitely want the shield one because we want to have mana on her constantly. So where is it? The shield Blessing. Oh, Revitalize 3, so she can constantly get more and more mana. That's 20. Let's do that. Fuck it, 20 mana back every single turn. She's gonna be using a lot of mana, I think. So let's do that. What is she weak to? She's weak to strike. Is there like a strike resistance thing that we can get? Magic counter has a 50% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark damage. That's kind of cool. 15% chance of repelling the thing that she's weak to is also kind of cool. Strike dodge might be pretty good. And then what? Godly blessing? No. Noble resolve? No, that's bad. Flawless automatically increases. No, we don't want that. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured. Oh, that might be really good to have because she's the buffer and she's really, really important. Oh, we don't have an AoE We don't have an AoE status removal. Eupha can have that, I think, when she unlocks her 4th one. Let's do this. Okay, so that's... I think we're good. Alright, let's do some jam bread as a treat. Alright, and now let's see how this goes with the new and improved strategy, which feels less fun, but at least it's going to cost less turns. Unless I'm forgetting something, this should be much better. I feel like I've forgotten something. We have debuff on Pancakes with Debilitate. We have AoE buff the party with Hildegard's. We have the Kaja on Heismay. We have heal. I think we're okay. Let's go for it. Let's see if it's better now. Let's go. We also have full mana this time, which is really, really good. It's the streamer the royal we. Like we're doing this, you know, collectively, collaboratively. A collab. I can't talk.
Fine.
Collaboratively. There we go. Clear ass.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, so we want to do taunts. We also kind of want to steal.
Erupt! I'll be taking that.
Why,
Spent
hello there.
incense, that's good.
Shape like you will
We want to debilitate on you.
I've got my own
What the
trick.
hell happened?
And then we want to summon Tyrant on you. I wonder how much more damage it's going to be with the increased synthesis attack.
This is the end. I've done
Oh,
it.
that's significant, isn't it?
Shut up and die!
Comrades,
And then we
lend me your
do
strength.
Dynas Formation to get everyone's strength and hit up.
You can do this.
I'm
Right a
grateful.
move. Die with some dignity, eh? Come on! Impossible!
That's finesse.
Don't expect any mercy!
Okay, so right now, the order of operations would be, if there was a buff on the boss, we would do Dekaja. And then if there isn't, we're gonna steal, if we haven't stolen yet. And then after that, we're just gonna Knight's Proclamation.
No. Witness our
Or,
secret
if they
technique.
are susceptible to getting rid of Repel, if applicable, then we use
This
this. But
doesn't
right now,
feel right.
we
Face me.
just do Knight's Proclamation
How
to
disappointing.
get people attack us. Did you change your weapons back?
This'll hurt less if you just give up.
Not on the people that aren't in the party right now. I didn't bother with that.
How about this?
What'd you do?
Okay,
must
now this is now a fully stacked version with +3 attack. So this should do like 2,000 damage.
Please allow me.
1800s.
Can't take it anymore.
Okay, not as much as I thought, but still pretty good. All right, so
Behold,
now, so
we
the
stand together.
order operations here or flowchart would be: we do Dynas Formation if we need to, but we don't need to. So what
Perhaps
else would
not
we
with
do
blade
with
in
you?
hand.
We have all this shit down here. We would do. Okay, we would just do whatever we need to to do high damage now, or we would pass to someone who could do better.
This won't do.
Okay, so
Comrades,
do we want to
lend me your
do
strength.
Megalovania? Deals extreme. Is heavy almighty better than extreme of an element? I'm gonna guess no. I think the extreme is probably gonna be better. Blunder blast maneuver decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Yeah, fuck it, let's
Let's
try it.
go.
What's it gonna do?
Burn.
Should I be in the front row for this or no?
Right.
1,000 just for that? That's pretty good.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Cheeky
Beautiful
lot.
dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings.
By this power.
What the hell happened?
Okay, it feels kind of shit
Even
that
my strength
Pancakes
will
just
wound
does debilitate every single turn, but I don't know what else to
it. Take my
do.
fullest power.
Okay, so you do heavy fire magic, heavy ice, heavy fire, heavy physical,
ask
and
for
here
your
we do
aid.
severe. So I'm guessing severe is still probably worth it. Extreme is severe better than extreme? I think severe is better than extreme.
Fall.
Also, she uses Heismay's mana for this too,
I
so
stand ready.
this is good. I think this is pretty good. I'm happy with what's going on right now. Do we need to do Dynast? We do.
It's up to you now.
Wow, the amount of mana that
Payback
Hildegard
time!
and Pancakes are going to burn through is a lot.
Now that's finesse.
Got a plan, do ya?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Face me! That all you have?
Behold.
Okay, so I can finally do an attack from Waffles.
Charging in. We'll do
So
this
let's see
together.
what a Royal Sword does now. Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increases damage type against human type monsters. Let's see what this does with Wait, what? Oh, it shows the mana that's being used before. Okay, yeah. Mana is going to be a big issue. I'm really surprised mana is a big issue. Huh.
I'm counting on you.
Still up?
Oh, holy shit.
I know
2,000.
you are.
Closing
So
in on the
easy.
enemy. Devil Summoner! Cerberus!
Alright, dead.
Oh, I can't believe
Alright, that was
what-
smoother than last time, but last time wasn't particularly awful. Alright, so now comes the true test, the fucking
I
the
feel
human.
stronger.
Let's see.
Even I have
I just-
more to learn.
Didn't level up.
Before me.
Was that unscathed? Okay,
I'll use
kind of
what
want
I
to
must.
steal.
Erupt! Sorry.
Why,
Golden
hello
armor.
there,
I will
treasure.
fight with pride.
Okay, and now we start the debilitate stack again.
I've got my own tricks.
Call me crazy,
I
but
shall
I
do my
say
best.
we pass on Eupha in order to get Heisme the taunt.
After you.
I comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
I'm grateful.
You think yourself equal?
Oh my god, the
That all you
mana.
have?
Oh, the mana, what the fuck?
Too slow.
Okay, so the taunt was not worth it. Alright, so you buffed yourself, so we have to Dekaja. And it's your turn last for some reason, because you went last time? Because we ended with Heisme? Okay, so I just learned something that I probably already knew. Alright, so do I still want to debilitate? If I debilitate and then I do Dekaja, will the -2 become -2, or does the I think we already learned this, but I'm not sure. Should we try and see if it eats it?
How
Let's
about
see.
this?
When I do Dekaja, it might go to 0,
the
or it
power
might
said
go to
to belong to a
-2.
priest
So let's see
called
what happens. Alright, so we're gonna summon Tyrant and see what happens.
Please allow me.
Is
Okay,
everyone all right?
and we can use
Together.
Extreme Fire. We can put Extreme Fire on you. To all enemies. Is there like a 1? Extreme Magic Ice damage to 1.
You can do this.
Ooh. Okay, not bad.
Be neither
786.
chick-
Alright, so now we're gonna find out. So we're gonna do Dekaja, and will it go down to -2, or will it just go down to 0?
I have my methods.
Are we even gonna be able to see? Fucking.
You can't hit me. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Wow.
That's it. Hear my prayer.
Okay, it went to 0. So when I do
okay.
debilitate,
We can do this.
the debilitate and the debilitate debuff and the soul screech buff are eating each other. Because if he went to -2 last time with Dekaja, after the Dekaja, it should just went right back up to what it was before, right? Whereas there was already a debilitate stack on him.
Behold, I walk
Huh.
a royal path.
Man, that sucks. Fucking controller. So is it even worth it to debilitate on this boss, or is it just worth it to just keep doing Dekaja? I think debilitate is a waste of mana,
I won't hold back.
and we definitely need to make it so that Heisme is going first. It's worth it after Dekaja. Do you think so? Because I feel like he's just gonna undo it.
Hold on.
I need to pass. I need to I can waste these extra turns, just doing
Come
whatever.
forth, royal soul. No, let's set it up.
Or should I just? I'm
Looking
just gonna
good here.
pass. Okay, I'm
Even
passing
my
to get the
I'd
Heisme.
rather refrain for now.
Observe. Let us
Okay,
fight.
you can actually
as one.
do Dinosaur Formation. No, you can't. We don't have enough
Perhaps
mana.
not this.
Wow. Wow, the mana fucking cost. Now I wish I had used the extra turns to give mana to pancakes. The mana is crazy.
That helped.
Let us clear. Face me! How about this?
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
I ask for your aid.
On your guard!
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
Thank you.
They apparently got the same English voice cast back for Danganronpa 2x2. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I can get some sleep tonight now. That's why I couldn't sleep
I'll
last
use
night.
what I
Oh,
must.
fucking Heismay's
I have my
last now.
methods.
Cool.
I will fight with pride. Prince!
Okay, do we want to debilitate in order to keep the agility down going? I think yes, because your buff doesn't get rid of that.
I've got my own tricks.
Yeah, and then we do this with Heismay.
Forward!
Okay, it's
I
definitely
stand
going.
ready.
This is 2 fights in a row, mind, right? So our mana is down from doing like Dinosaur Mission twice in the last battle, so it's not
power
the
of
same thing as it
heroes.
usually should be. But
Not now.
it is still a bit troubling just how much mana we're burning through. All right, do you have one that you do with Heismay? Because Heismay is a little mana battery.
On your guard!
I need to be clever about who I use synthesis with in order to not waste mana.
I foresaw this.
Accept it. She's doing great.
Face me! How about this?
Okay, Dekaja.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We
so
can
that
do
just
this.
so that just proved it. There was 1 stack of Debilitate on, and it went up to +2, and then we did Dekaja, and instead of going back down to -1, it went to 0. Okay, so buffs and debuffs eat each other, which I think is a lesson I have learned 5 times now over the course of these games, and I keep fucking forgetting.
Let's go. Hold on. Lend me your strength.
Do we want to Royal Sword? It does do extra damage against human-
time for some close. Let's work together.
I'm doing it. Who are we doing it with? We're doing it with Eupha.
Together then.
Together.
A tough one.
Yo.
This is I ask for your aid.
Please allow me!
I think I'm definitely putting Debilitate on
I'm sorry,
Eupha.
everyone.
Observe the enemy. Into the fray.
All right, I think we win.
Lend me your strength.
Nice. All right, that went way better, right? We're all in agreement. This is definitely the strat.
I'm capable too.
I admit, it feels good.
Excellent!
Does it seem
Yeah, that feels nice.
The human attack on the royal capital. I shuddered at the very thought.
Ah, nice.
But we stopped it. That's a happily ever after in my book, and without their human and founder, I expect the rest will be gone before long too. Indeed, they will likely disband. However, another group will take their place before long if this age of turmoil does not end. Exactly. As long as we let the world reinforce it, there will always be people believing death preferable to living. Maybe I should be looking at MP as like I have to spend a couple turns to use a consumable to get it back. Then I wonder if I can buy like 100 MP items from somewhere. And to fix the world, we must first defeat Luis, then we'll have Pancakes make us a
Leave
proper
it to
country.
me.
Yeah, Pancakes will do it. I'm sure Pancakes can do it. I should give you all my support. Phew, that's this request complete then. Shall we head back? Yeah, let's return to the entrance.
In that case,
I'm absolutely knackered. Who's in the mood for supper? Don't forget, Pancakes, we have to report to the recruitment center when we get back too. I believe Trickster is another version of Debilitate that's just for attack and defense, cheaper mana. I don't think Debilitate is actually the mana drain. The mana drain on I think the mana drain on Pancakes is because he is the Joker card that makes it so everyone else can use their synthesis abilities. But specifically when it comes to what Hildegard is doing, it costs 70 or 75. So I think if we put Debilitate on Eupha, and Eupha does Debilitate, and we only do it on Pancakes when we really, really need to, I think that would probably be good. So what is it? It's on Trickster. Mass Dancer. Vidyartha. Decreases attack defense for one enemy by two ranks for 3 turns. So it's only 4 less MP, but it is 2 ranks instead of just 1 there. Okay, so pretty good. Get Unga Bunga Stroll. I don't like Stroll. Stroll can stay out of the group. I think that the ×2 defense down is really good if the boss is buffing and you're using Dekaja. That's pretty good. back in the Grand Tread Tavern. I'm kind of questioning my decision to have Eupha in the group though, because Bass is so strong, specifically because his synthesis abilities break through resistances. So right now we're like heavily relying on Eupha doing almighty damage, which is fine. It's doing a lot of damage, but I think maybe Bass would be doing more. In addition to like Basses can crit, right? So there's a chance it's going to do even more damage. So I wonder if maybe we should swap Eupha for Bass. I'm not sure. Back to the Grand Tread Tavern. But we haven't gotten Eupha's ultimate yet, so maybe she gets something really, really good when we get that. I don't know. That man we fought in the ruins, daft as it sounds, he really was planning to use that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I'm happy that we were able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear the similar situations will maybe inevitable in the future. Probably this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we've got to take Luis down. That truly is the sum of it all. We should focus ourselves entirely on that goal. Pancakes, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
In 18 days we got left, we need to bring Kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis' stronghold if we can't regain his support. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Coliseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Should we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned the rest of the day. Good job. What is Luis doing right now? Fucking pulling a fucking Adachi? Like literally? I relaxed with my friends and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Is there a reason you can't swap them mid-battle? I just have this condition that prevents me from doing it, unfortunately. It seems Brigida has sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. I actually wouldn't mind building Bass and switching them out if the situation calls for it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just don't have enough of the archetype experience items to pull it off at the moment. But we'll see. If I have enough left over after I get Eupha's ultimate unlocked, then we'll do it. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps try not to die. We're kind of low on cash.
We need to go.
Okay, let's report these in before we take break and before I forget.
Isn't that...
Anybody want something? You defended a goose of adventures. Those good reports considering these telling truth with yourself defeated just in time. Grand Trad. Okay.
What now?
How do we do that again? What's the buttons? Not that button.
Luis is
Fuck was that? Just appeared on the screen. Recruitment center.
Let's go.
It's always anime games. Why Joe? Why? It's not. It's just that's just what you're watching when you show up. That's the Bloodstained Talon. Oh, you've slain Ordimos. Well done. Here's your reward. Hooray!
We did it.
Giving kings virtue points this late in the game is kind of shit. Wow, 600 mag. Fucking awesome.
That sounds right.
I heard about that. I'm glad it's an income source for us, but it's worse than feel the same. Well, you can keep counting on us. We're all about making money and helping people, right, Pancakes? If it helps people, I'll do it. Indeed, now I'll continue relying on you. There should be another request we can turn in. You did it. You defeated the founder. Word travels fast, huh? They were causing quite a stir in Grand Trad, so indeed it did. Was it really a human they were hiding in the headquarters? Yeah, that was their secret weapon. They were going to release it inside Grand Trad. I see. Well, the fact that you slayed it and saved the capital is the talk of the town right now. Though there are those who are skeptical about your achievement. What's new? Don't get discouraged. There are people out there who still believe that you're a hero. I'm one of them. Oh, really? The character development on Recruiter Dispatcher. Besides, when the news came in that they'd been vanquished, there really was joy in the air, and it's been a long time since we felt that. Here, this is your reward. You've more than earned it. I'm feeling a little self-conscious that I'm so tired. I feel like I'm not high energy enough today for the stream. Sorry. I'm doing my best. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Do we have another one to hand in? We did 3 of these, didn't we? No, we had 3 of these. Did we do 2 of them and 1 still left? 600 mag is disrespectful. I know there are many who have the doubts, but there'll come a day where everyone believes in you. And until that day, I'm afraid I have no choice but on you to fill these requests. Oh, the bird that we hate. Oh, we need to go to the manor. Oh, we need to go to the Anglers Inn Square in Brawlhaven to get more details. Okay, I want to fight a dragon. I want to try one of the dragons. So I would like to go to a tower. Is there a recommended first tower, or are they all kind of the same? Who gives a fuck? The bottom one with a smiley face. Okay, the bottom one. Is the bottom one Insolence? Because that seemed to be the one that we were getting debated into doing. There is one tower that is way harder if I remember right. Alright, is that the bottom one? The leftmost one is the easiest IMO. Do right or bottom. Yeah, travel order. I don't recommend bottom one, but it will help with the others. Meow. The right one is the hardest. Their difficulty is very build dependent. They're hard. I too am in this chat room. Meow. Katharina is at the East Tower. Oh, is she? Alright, let's do the East Tower one then if she's at the East Tower. Where was it? It's at Altaberry Heights?
Let's go.
Joe, do you like raw onion? No, not really. I prefer my onions to be cooked. I spent 3 hours in the right one. Oh shit. Okay, well, the rest of the stream. Dude. Oh, and just to be sure, yeah, it's just Eupha. So if we do the Gauntlet Runner part right now, we'll level up with Eupha and that'll be all of it done. Okay. I don't like taking break in the Gauntlet Runner because it crashes my frame rate. So let's get this done, actually get to the tower, and then we'll take break when we get there. And also have a bunch of people say thank you too. So let's do this final thing.
Okay, what's the plan?
Route map. All right, the right one isn't Tower of Insolence, right? Because that's the one that chat seemed to think was the worst one.
This place.
Be
All
that
right.
as it may.
Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know.
Don't lose focus.
Any means to strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let's proceed with
It's
caution.
your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then to settled. It would behoove us to all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
I
Your
won't
voice.
stop.
I have something I want to ask him. If it comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her. Pancakes, do you think love could bloom in this fucking Gauntlet Runner? The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. Excuse me, Pancakes, I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important, just something that's been on my mind, yeah. What is it?
Oh,
Oh, actually, right here is kind of... Can you come out to the deck? Do we trust it?
no one else is here, right?
Oh, are you gonna throw me off?
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
What is with... I'm sorry, is the sky just a retextured ocean? Or is the ocean just retextured sky? That's so... Or reskinned. That looks weird. I don't like that. That looks strange. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I was gonna say something. Oh well. A shameless sort of request, maybe. Request? Anything for you.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but...
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust. But this time, I want the other kind.
Scandalous.
I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
I understand.
Yes, I understand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
It's just kind of awkward with, I can hear Heismay saying his lines above the Gauntlet Runner as we're doing this. How did you know? Can I let go now? What did you want to... How did you know?
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I?
I've maintained my end. So I'm right,
Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not?
Yeah, please don't say it's all because of me, though.
Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Okay, well, this was almost decent with her, like, learning more about the world and about herself, but no, it's just this. Okay, then let's live a long time together. Let's build a good kingdom. I feel the same way.
I feel the same way as you, Eupha.
Definitely the canon romance.
Do you mean I can stay by your side? Truly, you'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for.
Yeah, of course, you're my classmate.
Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected.
Okay, still don't know if she's flirting. She might just be saying you're an important person to me. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. We could be getting engaged, but we also just might be becoming friends. I don't know.
No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I could sense Eupha's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Eupha, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues.
Oh my god.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Can I ask a question? As someone who has had, you know, not that much experience and exposure with many relationships over my life, right? Is everyone this oblivious, or is it typically just men? Like, is the cliche true, or does it have enough truth to it? Joe, you got married. What do you mean no experience? I didn't say no experience. I just said not that much experience. Lesbians too? Oh. Okay, so hypothesis shifting to maybe girls have trouble expressing interest in a way that is clear? Maybe? More than one thing can be true. Maybe it's that, and a lot of men are oblivious. It's societal, I guess. Yes, there's definitely a lot of societal pressure there too. Yeah. Which is really fucked up. To be honest, I would rather lose an opportunity to be labeled a creep. Yeah, that's the societal problem on man's side typically. I agree with that. Yeah, true. But there's also, like, the flip side of that pressure is that women can often feel like if they're expressing too much interest, they could be labeled, is slag still, is that an acceptable word? Or slut, whatever, that sort of thing. Too much of a loose woman. Which is fucked up. Slag is fine. Slag is British, sorry. Promiscuous girl, you teasing me. That song's really catchy, fuck. Okay.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
Just find it funny you chose Slag. Hey, that's how long I've been pretty much out of the game for. That's why. Pagan Secrets further reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety, and Grand Fantasy, Eupha is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Oh, that's really good about the anxiety one. Okay, and that was our last social link is at max.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time.
Men's share is harder. Okay, to be clear, no. Women's share is way harder in most things, actually, but typically in this thing for two reasons. One, if you show a man too much interest, it might end up like you have a real societal backlash to it. But the second one is that if you fucking show a man too much interest and then it turns out the man is fucking insane, you might have just acquired a new fucking permanent fucking stalker Pokemon that will evolve fucking 15 times for the rest of your life, who will just never leave you alone because you showed some interest. Like holy shit, men can be insane when it comes to this thing. So yeah, it makes sense. Like, yeah, obviously, fucking hell, crazy. Crazy. Oh, my shoulders hurt. No. No. It can happen in reverse, yes, but not typically not, you know. I would say that in general, I think we could all agree that typically like men are way more of a danger to women than women are to men. So like it's kind of like a pit bull. We're just pivoting through all of them. It's kind of like a pit bull. The problem with pit bulls typically is not that they are way more aggressive and are more likely that they're going to make shit happen. That might be true, but that's not typically the problem. The problem with pit bulls is that if something goes wrong, it is absolutely catastrophic. Like it is very, very hard to disengage from a pit bull that has activated and is gone rogue and is tearing shit up compared to a lot of other breeds of dogs. So the issue is not that it's more likely to happen, it's that if it does go wrong, it's going to be a lot worse than the alternative. But there you go, we're going into the pit bulls. My apologies, I've been holding your hand all this time.
Oh.
I hate everyone who has a pit bull unless you demonstrate to me that you are a very, very respectful dog owner that knows what they're doing. But like, yeah, just on principle, it's like smoking, man. Oh my god.
Perhaps
it is so
we
dangerous.
can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
The two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Eupha's strong faith in me, the people of Virgo Island now fully support me.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears
no kiss, I
before
know.
their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
But is she into? I don't know. Does she let me walk her pit bull? I don't know. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other words,
Sumari, but what exactly are we in after? What are we after anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power. What is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is a power, then we have need of it in our fight against Luis. Let us see what we can do to claim it. At long last, thou hast come to face the trial. What do you rate the game out of 10 right now? 6.1. That woman's voice, the one guiding us, is the same as the one I heard at the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Must not fail.
Thou who has reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown. Strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what thy shall need of thee. Go forth, he who seeks to guide the people who must know that which must be truly confronted. The voice is gone.
well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Downright odd voice. Huh? Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy.
Wow.
Whoa, for real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. Ahem. I would have thee call me Agrica. Though our time for banter is short. No? It's a stream? Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. Whoa, don't call Noble a kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Okay, it's kind of irritating me that we've been here before. Trial of the dragon, first, whatever do you mean? Oh wow, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive couldn't be easier, and thusly it begins. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper ancient, then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsettling that. I would choose a different word, but okay. But it just goes to show that forbidden power, or what have you, is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. I think, now that we're near the end of the game, that I just noticed, because she's dressed in it, I think it's a crime that we did not get multiple different outfits that we could put on Gallica throughout this. Like a mage one, or like a matching outfit to whatever archetype Pancakes is. Like Gallica got one too. It fucking, like, it's just fucking terrible. Getting spooked already, I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through this, Pancakes, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But if we're really going to do this, we should be well prepared. Just as Haisme said, the moment you start to doubt our chances, we turn back, okay? For your information, don't go to the Forsaken Tower. This is where we're here. Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. I just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wabam. Is that because we're in around Elfsbury? Or do you go... No, you didn't go to the dungeon we were just in. So, okay. Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. How did you like the Great Cliff Twist? Which one? I'm not sure which one. Maybe joining the last stream of this game was a bad idea. Literally, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, that's a fucking awful idea. She appears at random. Really? Because chat said she was gonna be here, and she is. So I'm gonna guess that it's fine. Sorry, that it's not random for here. Isn't this the hardest of the 3 towers? No, you go clockwise. You Insolence and then down to the one on the island and then down to the one on the left. You don't go counterclockwise when you do these things. This will be the easiest one. I mean, the Prince stuff twist show. Oh, it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Big Danganronpa V3 vibes. Big time. Big time. Yeah, fucking terrible. Cat fight, cat fight. Cat fight, cat fight. Okay, anyway, we're going to go on break, but before we go on break, I'm going to say thank you to all the bits and subs that have come in during the stream, and my scroll bar is like 1/4 of the way down from all the way to the bottom with the new ones, I think, so it shouldn't take too long, but if you don't care about the thank yous, then you can have extended break if you want. Just make sure you're back before break's over, or else you're going to be in trouble, and you know you don't want to be in trouble. Who was the last person I did say thank you to yesterday? Was it Pedro? I think it was Pedro. Thank you, Final Boss J, for the 15 months. Currently in Weebland, so we'll have to catch the finale on VODs. But here's to another Atlas game conquered. Originally found the channel out through the Persona 5 highlights 7 years ago. What a ride. The PHP trash ones? Those ones are really fucking good. What a ride it's been. The wait for Royal begins. Thank you to Jackknife 101 for the bits as well. 1,000 bits, holy shit. Hi Joe, longtime fan and VOD watcher, as well as a massive Metaphor Persona enjoyer here. Been enjoying the VODs, even with all the discourse. However, I figured this would be the best way to inject some positivity into the poison well that is this game and chat. Ahem. Metaphor was one of my Game of the Year 2024. I love the story, themes, characters, and especially the gameplay. I'm glad it won Best Narrative and think it deserved it. Hope you continue laughing through to the finish line. Oh, it was sincere. It was wholesome and sincere. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Glad you liked it so much, Jackknife, or is it Jen Knife? I'm not sure. It's working. Look at the well. We can drink from the well. Thank you. Thank you, Corny German, for the 25 months. Another month, another important question. Which of the following do you do more often? A, use your air fryer, or B, work on the Witcher video? Oh, air fryer for sure. Definitely the air fryer. I made 4 meals the other night, and I have 1 left. I'm getting so fucking sick of chicken breast. Oh. I need to mix in more carbs or something in with it, so it's not just chewing through chicken breast. I also found out that it doesn't really matter when you take your protein, so I just downed 100 grams of protein after my last gym exertion. I'm gonna go down 50 during break just now too, so just fuck it. Just get it done. Thank you, Parkour and Honda, for the 16 months. Unseasoned shit. It's not unseasoned. Even seasoned, it's bad. You know that feeling when you found a great artist, like their music is phenomenal, their content's great, then you found out that they're younger than you, like they're still 20 or something like that. Just want to say I am glad you're 40. Makes the world more make sense to me. Oh, that's a nice compliment. Thank you, Parkour and Honda. Yeah, it is really irritating when people younger than you are more talented than you. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yep. It doesn't seem fair. Yeah. Yeah. More talented than you, better looking than you, more charismatic than you. It's like, what are you even doing? Thank you, Hermit with a Banjo, for the 14 months. Cool name. I like it. Hello, Joe. Question of the month. What's your overall experience with the Resident Evil franchise? Positive? Yes, positive. I enjoy the games. It's not my favorite. I'm always surprised that it's as big a series as it is, but it's been around for a very long time. First time I ever saw a Resident Evil game, I was like 12 years old whenever the first one came out on PlayStation 1. So it's been in my life way longer than it hasn't been in my life. Yeah, I like them. Every single time they stream Resident Evil, I enjoy it. But I don't know if I like them for the right reasons. The best time I've ever had with the story of Resident Evil was definitely Resident Evil 8. It was fucking hilarious. Best time I ever had with the gameplay of Resident Evil was Resident Evil 4 and the remake. The gameplay in that is immaculate. Really, really good. I forgot how good that game was, and playing the remake made me realize all over again just how good that game is. I'm hoping that 9 comes close to it, but I don't know how that's going to go. 6 co-op is peak. Don't listen to the haters. I haven't played it, so I can't judge it, but yeah, maybe we'll do it one day. Thank you, Ross Frost, for the 7 months. Who would win, Joe the Ho or Joms the Toms? Joe the Ho for sure. Joe the Ho, yeah. We'll fight till he's burger. Yep, for sure. Thank you, Big Man Rat, for the 15 months. I tried being Metaphor about a year ago, but got burnt out around the Louis Gauntlet Runner segment. However, seeing you stream made me replay the game to completion, so thank you for giving me an excuse to make it past the 35% mark. Wow, you tapped out real early compared to where most drop at 90%. We're post 90% now, so we're almost in the 1% of people that play this game, I guess, yeah. Or is it even less than that? It is a really long game, so I'm guessing a lot of people don't typically finish games, so it makes sense. Yeah, I dropped at 9/11. Did you really? Is it people who dropped it at 90%? Were you just exhausted with it, or was it just too many twists and you were like, "This is ridiculous. Fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore." I'm curious to know exactly why so many people dropped it. Thank you, Evans111, Forspoken fan for 22 months. Been a crazy few months, chronically ill for a decade. Oh shit, but everything's gone uphill since my exercise journey last year. In my first serious relationship again now, and attended my first ever black tie events back to back. Somehow I'm here gutted that I'm too busy to miss Metaphor. Oh shit, that's a good turnaround. Everything's gone uphill is the correct way of doing that, because when you say everything's gone downhill, things have gotten worse. But uphill is an uphill climb, but you're still making progress. I guess it fits. Yeah. Congratulations, Evans. I hope things continue to go better. Exhausted from gameplay and faced with the endgame dungeons. Okay, is that the big one then? I wonder if we should do like an exit poll for Metaphor to see what people think of what they thought like when they played it, or what they thought of certain stages of it when just watching me go through it. Yeah. Thank you, Coppany999, for the 18 months, or 15 months, both are here. When is the marble race again? I don't want to miss it. I don't know. I actually like woke up in a start last night being like, oh my god, I still have to do that, and then I fell back to sleep, and then I woke up a couple hours later fucking like with DOMs, and then I couldn't fall back to sleep after that. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. We need to do some gambling too. Maybe we need to find some sort of website that we can flip coins or some sort of shit like that. Yakuza Zero Park would be good. If I still have the save file, we can go back and just gamble there for the coins away, and then we could do the marble race. We need to do that. We're supposed to do it during Metaphor, and we didn't. Whoops. Thank you, PSI Nez123, for the 50 months. Who is currently best girl? Best girl for me is Fabian, but she's barely in the game. So of the people that are around, I think it's no contest. It's Eupha. Although Hulkenberg is probably the most entertaining. Gallica is really good, but she seems to be more of like a side character sort of thing. But if we want to include her, then she's probably best girl. I really like Gallica. Gallica's entertaining. She's been a good guide for the game, a good companion. Thank you, Angie the Goral, for the 7 months as well. With respect me, with the gout, respect me. We respect Gallica in this house for sure. Thank you, Angie the Girl. Thank you, Mario the Mayo, for the 34 months. Did you catch the Gravity Rush thing yesterday, Mayo? When will we learn that Joe is actually just a metaphor for Tom? Oh, it is. It is. Fucking bullseye. Metaphorical Toms. I'm trying so desperately to think of a pun right now, and I can't. Maybe I'll think of one. Juna is not even an option then? No, not even anywhere in the ballpark of an option. And if you think she's an option, you should probably be going to prison. Thank you. I can't say the first part of your name, Oko, so I'm just gonna say Oko. Thank you very much for the 9 months, Oko. Wait, this isn't pathologic. It isn't, yeah. FB Oko? Efi? Anywhere close to that? Thank you, Oko. I'm excited for Changeling on Saturday. Thank you, Doubt Degree, for 21 months. I'm not sure why, but at the beginning I thought Gallica would grow 3 sizes and be a party member. It's fucking, that would have been so good. Didn't expect her to last as the Rise Futaba Fuka. Yeah, that would have been fun. She's not a bad navigator. Eupha Oko. Is that it? Oko is a very fun thing to say. Oko. Thank you, Ellie, for the 71 months. I saw the other day that someone argued to make Joms a free emote on the channel, which honestly sounds like a good idea, but on the contrary, it would be a most Joms thing to keep Joms more exclusive to those who have proven their devotion. Oh, with a Heinsgate. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We should cycle some of the emotes. Maybe it should be a free emote. Hook people with the Joms. Oh no. Should Joms be for the people or no? It's because she inexplicably has equipment. Gallica, I also thought Gallica was gonna be have a special move that she could do for literally every single boss in the game, and instead it's happened 3 times. And twice with the same thing with the apples, right? So I thought it was gonna be like you can fill up a Gallica bar and you could do a special thing with her, and that would like be something that happens in every single boss fight. But instead she's following Heisme's example. Thank you, Cactunia, for the 18 months with 6767. Thank you very much, Cactunia. And the last 4 on my list are Desti is Cool, Arcs Angel, Haru Specs is Big Naturals, and Chichari MMA. Happy Chichari. Thank you very much, Desti is Cool, for the 6 months. I hope you read reviews after you're done with shit and snore. What's that? Because I genuinely believe that most reviewers didn't beat the game. I assume they either dropped the game or didn't beat it within the review embargo, but would rather leave a positive review to not go against the hype. Was there that much hype for Metaphor? Really? I remember chat exploding when we first saw the trailer at the Game Awards. So maybe? Oh no. Arcs Angel used the bits to say, slap my table, Daddy Joe. There you go, slap the table. Harrispecs Big Natural says, can't wait for Patho 2 streams. I am more excited for Changeling, actually, because I want to see what Changeling is all about, but I'm also excited to see how much Patho 2 changes it, but I am scared that I'm not going to like it. I don't know why. I'm scared. And Chichari MMA says with bits, Joe, I had a dream where the Metaphor MC got railed by Stroll, and I woke up to your stream. Thank you for stream always, with more laughing while writing a fanfic about the MC getting railed by Stroll. A noble endeavor. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a drink. Be right back. I have no cookies, so you know that sucks for me. Without spoilers, Chainsaw Man has 1 chapter left, but the recent one took an unexpected turn, and now everyone is thinking, what the fuck was that? Oh, so finally we can start talking about this. I've been waiting for someone to bring it up. I didn't want to be the one that broached the subject.
What now?
It's crazy, isn't it? Honestly, it's pretty upsetting. We don't have enough I thought I did too much grinding, chat. I did so much grinding apparently, and even with all that, I don't have enough to unlock the royal archetypes on just 3 Persona Pals. Too much spending. Maybe we were too frivolous with our spending.
Okay then.
Joe, you have over 2 weeks left? No, I have 2 days. We're finishing tomorrow. All right, let's go. Joe, it took me 200 hours and 2 playthroughs to earn the map to unlock every class on everyone. I don't want to unlock all the classes on everyone, though. I just want to have the royal archetype on like 4 people. So you can New Game Plus and you can continue doing leveling the shit up then, I guess. I didn't have a single royal archetype at this point in the game. Were you not engaging in it then? Oh shit, these don't die in one hit. Alright, so we're not over leveled.
Our usual tactics should work.
I call first. You dumb begging for your life.
Oh, you didn't do an AoE.
Advancing.
Okay, we want Plasma Knight Blade.
I show no
Beautiful work, Heisman. They're all down.
I walk a royal path.
Okay, they are they're not taking a lot of damage. Windblade?
Tis yours. 3 enemies left. Our powers. We can do this.
Okay, they're weak to ice.
We can do this.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're just doing weak. Okay.
Everyone.
All right, so we need to get some mag. Are we gonna get enough mag here from doing this shit in order to win?
Marvelous.
Probably.
I feel stronger.
Am I insane or
already?
did nothing in the Eupha social in Canada romance? Sorry if I'm circling back to a conversation that's already over. Oh, that's why I brought up the subject about like guys being clueless when women are flirting with them. To me, I honestly couldn't tell if that was a marriage proposal or just like, you know, we're just good friends. I have no fucking clue.
I call first. About that perfect.
I have like maybe I don't know. All right, will Eupha be able to kill these by
The
herself?
next one's yours.
For victory.
Let's do this.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Come on.
A trivial fight.
It could go either way. What do you mean?
Wait till me. Let's keep
Right
moving.
there.
Let's now leave it to you.
To the vanguard.
All work
We'll combine
together.
our strength.
Oh, she's getting mana back every single time. All right, this is actually an amazing grinding spot. What the fuck?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Speaking of Danganronpa, they have managed to get all the English VAs back for
We'll be safe for a
2x2.
while.
They do sound different. They sound different in the vid they released, but that's expected since Age at all. Yeah, the most obvious example I saw experience lately of this was Doug Cockle returning for Geralt in the 4.04 edition quest that they did. Like wow, like it's still Geralt and it's cool that the voice is there, but it was markedly different. I don't know if anyone else went back and played that at the Devil's Town, Devil's Hill, whatever the fuck it was, but like yeah, it's really different.
No time.
Oh, Podge
You
me.
done begging for your life.
Oh, so the English cast was announced today, so I can finally, the NDA is over. I can tell you who I'm playing.
I will fight with pride.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
They're
out.
weak to strike attacks.
Come
Smash
forth,
them out.
Royal Soul.
Radiance. Okay.
Flare. Two remaining.
The captain took
This
one
is the-
down for victory.
Let my power support you.
What the fuck? Why is she suddenly so strong?
Great job, everybody.
Joe the Ho as Yennefer? Holy fuck.
Right there.
Oh no!
Incoming.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A favor, if I may.
The next one's
Can
yours.
Yufa just one shot?
Let's do this. One more remains.
Oh my god.
You took them all out yourself.
We strike first.
Well done.
Maybe I should go back and look at it again because their social link was going to a church and then rescuing people from a volcano, and this last scene was like that's how women flirt nowadays. It's social
I
activism,
leave
yeah.
it to you.
It's kind of based. Will you be watching the Life is Strange live action TV series? Are you
Great
hyped?
work, everyone.
Lisbro? You mean lesbian? I am one of the lesbians. I actually will unironically watch it, yeah. Let's go, lesbians. Oh,
Right
shit.
there.
Oh, that's good. I don't want to fight these.
Charging in.
They're weak against
Forward.
Do it again.
Okay, is this enough to get her last one now? Oh,
I
we're
see,
we're
fascinating.
soaring.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Who would you cast as Rachel Amber? Rachel McAdams. Yes, I want to entrust Eupha with
Of
his power.
course.
Then here is a valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal summoner. Hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh man, the fucking lumps of protein powder in this almond milk. Does this sound gross, by the way? I'm just shaking my protein shake. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the summoner we bestow upon thee. I never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body. The royal summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination, the archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I push forward into an unknown future, with this power, I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen. I don't know. I don't know any like they have to be going to high school, so they have to be like young actresses around like, I don't know, 20, 22. You could probably like make them look younger than that. Oh, the actress that plays Ciri might be a good candidate for Rachel Amber. Freya Allen. She has kind of like an otherworldly quality to her. I think she could probably pull off Rachel Amber.
It seems I've grown.
Megan Fox is Kate. All right, shield blessing. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny. Arcane Unity and Magic Circle. Sorry, Arcane Unity and Magic Circle. And then we have one more, and we're gonna put Debilitate on it, right? But we don't have enough Magla to get that, unfortunately. So what are we gonna put on for now? Do we have Ice Dodge? We don't. Pedro Pascal as Jefferson is actually really good casting. I could see Pedro Pascal doing that role. Let's keep this open for now.
I see the enemy.
Come on. This is our chance.
Who should play David Madsen? Also Pedro Pascal.
You done begging for your life.
A favor, if I may.
Let's say I'm counting on you.
For victory!
Wait, what? Oh no, no, we don't have the ice one. It's just summon Fury and Tyrant. Sorry, that was not on purpose. Fucking okay. Decreases attack defense with 3 turns. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Let's do summon Tyrant.
Let my power support you.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Didn't hold on. Didn't the subreddit have like a dream casting, and some of their choices were pretty good. Okay, Siri, what is the Reddit's choice for casting for the Life is Strange live action TV show thing they're doing? Oh, they're already cast. The official live action Life is Strange TV series adaptation for Prime Video announced in March 2026 has cast Maisie Stella as Chloe Price and Tatum Grace Hopkins as Max Caulfield. I have no idea who these people are. Why were you on the Life is Strange subreddit? Oh, just doing some moderation duties. Is this true? I don't know if this is true. I think Woody Harrelson should be David Madsen. Alright, sorry, I have a notification here. Oh, cool, some of my computer parts got delivered. Okay, cool. What's better, Life is Strange or the Joseph Anderson subreddit? I mean, both communities hate what they're about, so it's kind of anyone's game.
Right there.
Oh shit, no.
This won't stop us.
I see your game.
Oh, we're fine. Stupid gun.
I leave it to you.
The next one's yours.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
Oh my god. Eupha has become incredibly powerful.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Who is bitchy enough in just the right way to pull off Victoria?
We have the edge.
It's an important role.
You can do
Zendaya is Michi.
Shiva!
Victoria looks like Taylor Swift with a short bob of hair, maybe a little bit, yeah. I can see it. Anna Kendrick. Sorry to say this during International Women's Month, but can Anna Kendrick like pull off looking like 19?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Maybe she does look young for her age, right? I don't care. Okay, fair enough. Has there ever been a movie where adults playing college kids has worked? 21 Jump Street. Who do you think you could reasonably play in a live-action adaptation in any media? I could definitely play Henry Cavill in the biopic about how The Witcher show went so bad. I could play Henry Cavill being Geralt, yeah, for sure. Chewbacca. I'm not hairy enough to beat Chewbacca. I don't know. I don't think I look like any celebrity. What about live-action Cookie Monster? Cookie has changed. Tom Holland could actually probably still pull off, like, what was the nerdy friend that Max Caulfield kind of friend zones, but also not really?
We attack
Wardolph? Warren. I think Tom Holland could play Warren.
A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
I can do this. I ask for your aid.
Modified?
I shall put all on the line.
The device has been modified. Oh, it's fucking...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I love how as soon as we get into a dungeon and crime, we just immediately just nosedive into some fucking key jangle fucking topic. This time it's the fucking live action fucking Life is Strange. Oh, we have to play more of that later in the month. Shit. Who plays Mark Jefferson? We already spoke about it. Pedro Pascal is probably a pretty good role. The guy who plays Homelander. Yo, the guy who plays Homelander would actually be a pretty hard David Madsen. Who directs? Me, for sure. Mads Mikkelsen. I don't think Mads should be in the lesbian universe. I don't know. Matt should be in everything. Matt should be Victoria. Oh my god.
We'll hold our ground.
The guy who tends the desk in John Wick should be the principal. I have some sad news, chatter. Who is Chris Pratt playing? Chloe's dad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes roam the area still.
There they are.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
A favor,
We discussed
if I may.
everyone with Max and Chloe.
Victory!
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I think because maybe they've already been cast. I don't know what's going on.
The enemy continues
More
to
enemies!
appear.
Brace yourselves! 3
A
enemies
wise
left!
choice.
The
We
next
can
one's
do
yours.
this!
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
Oh my god. What?
New enemies.
Great! Reinforcements!
A favor, if I
I'm
may.
counting on you.
For victory!
Who's the eating those
You can do
beans
this.
guy?
Shiva!
He's too old, but he has the vibes for it. Who's that guy that was the first season of Altered Carbon? I really like that actor, and I can't remember his name. I'm really bad at names.
Smooth finish!
Christopher Walken? Joel Kinnaman. Yeah, Joel Kinnaman.
Right there.
Hey chat, just caught up with Naj's VOD. Someone calling the latest one is Big Cliff Inbound. Is it gonna happen in the stream? I think that's a good question. Probably not. We're doing side content still today. If we can kill this dragon in a couple tries at the top of this tower, then it bodes well for us finishing tomorrow. But even then, I don't know. Oh my god.
They'll need more than this.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge,
There are more
Heisman!
cliffs, apparently.
Wise
I'm
choice.
counting on you.
Let us combine
Let
our
my power
powers.
support you.
Enemy
Oh,
reinforcements.
come on! More of them? 3
I
enemies
leave it to
left!
you.
The next one's
We
yours.
can do this!
I ask for your aid.
You see Donald Glover set to play Yoshi in the new Mario movie? Is Yoshi gonna talk,
Great work,
or is
everyone.
Donald Glover just gonna make Yoshi noises and get a really easy paycheck?
We are safe for the time being.
What are you doing between Resident Evil 9 and this? Probably Slay the Spire 2.
Right there.
Whatever. If we, I don't really want to start Resident Evil 9
Time for some close
midweek, so we'll just do some filler streams like
Forward.
Gen X Slay the Spire 2.
That worked out! Keep it up!
What the fuck is this
Charging
thing?
in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Oh man, good thing I played Elden Ring.
Charging in.
You've no time for prayers. Formidable indeed.
Why does Pancakes have no mana? Oh, because we're using Pancakes to cast the synthesis. Okay.
Strike true!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Nothing wrong with your feet.
Careful.
Nice.
We've
I
got
see
company.
the enemy.
What is this
Time for
Neo
some
enemy?
close.
That works like a charm!
We won't allow it
It's
to
Well
end
done,
well.
Captain.
One so
To battle.
I call that!
What is your opinion on most things? However centrist I can get. Yeah. 5,000. Wow. Homo Luano. Oh, that's a human.
A wise
being.
choice.
We're looking good here.
For victory!
Okay.
It's up to you now.
This is the end! Some power,
We're doing well. Observe,
You took them all
behold!
out
We
yourself!
stand together!
Do we want a dynast formation for this person? Probably not. Let's just do a blunderbuss maneuver and hope that it doesn't get it's gonna fucking bounce back. Ice resisting. All right, Megalovania. With who? With Eupha?
I'm
Fuck
counting
it.
on you.
They yet cling to
Only
Oh.
Think yourself equal to a huge forward.
Shit.
Face
All right,
me.
what are you weak to? You're weak to getting hit by slash. Okay, that kind of sucks for you.
I show no mercy.
It doesn't suck for you. It doesn't suck for you at all. Somehow you're still stunned.
Hold by this power.
Heroic slash heals heavy physical. Okay, it's boosted against human monsters, so this should kill it. You're just dead.
You hit their weakness!
Nope.
I move
That's
to the
your
front.
opening, Captain.
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
I really enjoyed Mejang's yesterday. It was fun.
Go.
Oh, okay. So let's top everyone off.
Now,
With jam bread. How is Stroll damaged? Oh, because you leveled up and you're not keeping up with the passive HP thing that we have at the moment. Alright, and then we're gonna Magla Pill. Based and Magla Pilled. And then we're going Tier, and we're gonna save it. And let's see how badly we get wrecked by this dragon.
I don't like this.
Pretty sure whatever's ahead of us is no joke. You still want to push forward? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. But first, thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Hey, Joe, after Mouse's bit, I now hate Metacritic. Here's a list of games that don't deserve to be below Metaphor. I didn't catch all the stream, so apologies if there's a duplicate. The number after the name is percentage higher. Metaphor is rated 90. Percentage higher. Metaphor is rated at 90. Wait, what do you mean? So Metaphor is rated at 94, and the percentage after is how much lower the other ones are. Okay, so Disco Elysium is 3 points lower. Assassin's Creed 2 is 2 points lower. Dark Souls is 4 points lower. Hollow Knight 4 points lower. Slay the Spire 5 points lower. Stanley Parable 7 points lower. Papers, Please 9 points lower. Inscription 9 points lower. Darkest Dungeon 10 points lower. Oh, that one tracks. Enter the Gungeon 12. What? Hellblade 13 points lower. Signalis 13 points lower. Alien Isolation 15 points lower. That should be even lower. Evil Within 2 18 points lower. Well, congratulations on making chat mad. And thank you to Cheburasheka for the 33 months. For those who sub after, my favorite resub number right now, 33. Thank you very much for the drums. All right, let's die to the dragon. Oh, it just flies in.
I see.
The strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt. This must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the Trial of the Dragon. 'Tis truly an apt name, as it seems we faced a genuine article.
You're kidding.
Hang on, something's off about it. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's poison running through that thing's whole body. Astounding, it siphons. Is that the right siphons? The toxins from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Well.
Oh, I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. Ahem. It seems thou hath encountered a dragon in thy journeys before.
Impressive.
Guess I'll admit it, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength thou shalt fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on the calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
It's the Dragon of the Well. Let us save the parley for later. Parley? For later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Da, 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 da.
I call first. You done begging for your life. I've never seen Magla this sinister.
Huh.
I want to run.
Kind of want to steal.
Erupt! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm.
We didn't put debilitate on Eupha because we didn't have the Magla for it. We should probably do that.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, is there something we could do? Significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns with Wild Boar.
No, this won't work.
Let's debilitate.
I've got my own tricks.
It's fine. Okay.
I shall.
If we all
You
work
can't.
together,
What?
careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Well, you can't dodge Almighty. So let's see how much it does.
Please allow me.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Together.
All right, and then we do Dinos Formation.
You can do this.
That is helpful.
Okay, and then we just die. Miasma Whirl. All reset.
My strength.
Buff effects have faded. Okay. Great Dragon's Wrath. Attack rose dramatically. Great Dragon's Wrath. Attack rose dramatically. Okay, so that does nothing because I can just do Dekaja. So, like, you lose?
I have my methods.
I will sprint.
Okay, and then I just do Debilitate.
How about this?
Summoner.
And then we just do fucking Tyrant again.
Look here.
Eupha,
What?
come on, focus.
It can miss?
Too slow.
Eupha sidestepped it.
Oh, we didn't do Ped Patra or whatever the fuck shit.
Join with
Okay.
me.
All right, dynasty formation.
Let my power support you.
I'm grateful.
Perhaps
and
this
then
suits me best.
we
Face
do
me.
Dekaja, which
How
can't
about
miss.
this?
How about miss? And then we just do debilitate.
I've got my own tricks.
And then we do summon tyrant, or we do a heal. Do we even have a heal? We do not have a heal.
Not this time. I must concentrate.
I think we're fine.
Please
I think we're
allow
fine.
me.
We're okay. We're cool. Okay, 1,000 damage. All reset.
What was that?
Dekunda. All debuff effects removed. Great Dragon Shriek. What does that do? Extra turns? What?
I feel a petty curse.
Heavy.
My strength.
That attack.
Okay, this is fucking stupid. Just from the how long it takes to take its turn perspective. This is stupid.
Not like this.
Okay, so if I buff myself, does it doing all reset twice or something? Does that trigger the extra turns? Because that doesn't seem survivable to me. So maybe it's the all reset buffing that's doing it. Kind of like what was that fight in Expedition 33 that you could feed it energy and they would explode? It's got to be it. How is this game 20 streams long? What the fuck? It's a big long JRPG. I don't want to steal.
Everything work.
I want to run.
I will fight with pride.
I've never
Sorry.
seen Magletus. Sinister.
Let's work together.
I
Okay,
want to
will
run.
Royal Sword be deflected?
Why, hello
No,
there,
this won't
treasure.
work.
I don't know. It's a slash.
Forward. Lend me your strength.
Let's try. We can inflict a one-time resistance to dark, and then we could just keep doing Blackguard's hammer afterwards. We can keep doing Wild Boar. No, that's that'll bounce back, won't it? Didn't we
Maybe
find
there's a
out?
better choice.
Strike attack.
No, it's strike that won't do it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do an investigation and see what we can
I
even
leave
do.
it to you.
You're
Captain's
here?
hurt
Yeah,
bad.
repels. Yep.
Let's get him some healing.
I want to restart, please. Oh, you do all reset. Oh wait, hold on. We start with buffs. Okay.
Leave this to me. Bow that right
Let's just keep resetting until she gets a crit.
Advance it.
Never seen
Oh,
Magletus.
power of kings.
Sinister.
Okay, repels.
I want to run.
I'm guessing everything repels.
Back at the fight.
The next one's yours.
Just heard that.
Oops, this is not what I wanted to do.
Healing?
Yeah, everything has to repel, right? Everything.
Never seen Magletus. Sinister. Watch
By this
yourself.
power.
Holy.
Flare.
Dice. Watch out for their counterattack.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Oh, got too many people knocked out
To
here.
die.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh shit, just skip. Just skip.
I've never seen Magletus.
Oh, it didn't fucking keep all the shit that we've seen.
wanna
Okay,
run.
so we know all physical attacks get repelled. We know dark gets repelled. We know holy gets repelled. So we just need to do fire, ice, lightning, and wind. They're all gonna get repelled.
Now
But like, I
accept
just
your
want to make
fate.
sure, just to be 100%
There's
sure
a
that
better
there's
way.
like, there's not some like
Wise choice.
secret fucking like, oh actually
let's work together.
fire goes through.
I leave
Fuck
it to
you.
you. Sorry. Down. Someone, help him back up.
This is quite tedious to learn how to do this, by the way.
Tactic.
It sucks to have to sift through his turn every single time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this either. Maybe if we spoke to the informant in town, it would have told us that the dragon repels everything,
I want to
and we should have done
I
that.
leave it to you.
It's okay. Let's work together.
We haven't tried wind.
Go.
Yeah, I think everything. I think it's safe to know that everything it repels everything. If it doesn't repel ice or lightning, then please let me know. But I'm guessing that it does. Okay, so I am operating under the assumption right now that buffs, if the boss does 2 buffs, suck in, that it'll gain a bunch of turns. If that's not the case, I don't see how this is winnable without some mechanic that I don't even know how exists. Without just like out leveling it, obviously. So can we run away? It's not gonna let me, right? Yeah, there's no way. Escape is impossible.
Everyone.
Do you want a method? Can I try more than once, please, before we start like doing this shit?
A blunder.
Brace yourselves.
At least more than once. Okay, Great Dragon's Wrath. Okay, so last time he did the gains a shit ton of turns, like the second turn, third turn, and it's been more turns than that, and he hasn't done it. So I'm pretty sure that it is in fact
A favor, if I may.
he sucks in the buffs.
A wise choice.
What's that do?
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A favor, if I may.
Okay, he doesn't repel plunder, so we just keep stealing and just dodging, and we win.
Sorry.
Here we go. Yeah, all right.
Hello there, treasure.
Just 15,000 turns and we win.
A petty curse. My path ends here.
What now?
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so you literally can't deal damage to it except for with Royal Sword because it does physical almighty damage. So Royal Sword will do damage, right? It says almighty. The physical part is going to make it reflect, right? I should go back and then test that. If not, I could do Sable Dance into Blackguard's Hammer, but that's not that much damage. Okay, it has about 20,000 HP and it starts off with 5,000 gone. So if I do 2,000 damage every single turn, I need to go for 8 turns. I need 8 turns of being able to use Eupha's and Waffles'. But I don't even know if that's possible. I could put the shields up that you had on this one because we don't need you to be a general anymore because Dynast Formation is just feeding extra turns as he sucks in all the buffs. So we actually can't buff ourselves. So we could switch back over here and we could use Ultimate Guard. But Ultimate Guard is... Do we want to debuff the dragon every turn so it has to waste a turn getting rid of its debuffs? Probably. So we still want to debilitate. But do we want to be... Omniguard isn't going to do shit. Has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Alright, so when there's an AoE, there's a 15% chance that the turn is just over if we level up that and put that on. Ultimate Guard is just too much MP. That's 100 MP. It's not even going to work. And it's what? We can do 4 of it? We can do it 4 times, and then we don't even get a turn to deal damage. We definitely want Heisman to keep using Dekaja. What's the skill that gets rid of debuffs on ourselves? Is that the Kunda? What's that? It's probably on healer. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Okay, so we want that, and we probably want it on. If Hulkenberg is this. You can do almighty damage with an attack now, so that's good. Do you even have an ability that you can use to attack? No. Raises a barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. So we definitely want you to have Penpatra, a heal. We don't want Shelter Formation. We don't want Shield Blessing because Shield Blessing doesn't do anything because it's never going to be buffed. We want Dekunda.
All right.
Honestly, we might want Dekunda on everyone, because then whoever's turn is first gets to do Dekunda. Because the debuff is like crazy. Do we want Dekaja on everyone too? Everyone gets a turn for sure, unless something misses. If something misses, it's GG. Does Penpatra get rid of anxiety? I'm guessing so. I wonder if everyone should have Penpatra, Dekunda, so whoever's turn is first can take away all the anxiety and all the buffs, and also the buffs on that one, and then whoever's left gets actually use a synthesis to attack, and hopefully it's Eupha or Pancakes. honestly, I think that might be it for now. Just to learn how it goes. Counter isn't the worst thing in the world. It might proc sometimes and help us. Like holy shit, heavy pog. The dragon might have something on it though that makes it so it can't do that. It can't be repelled. Maybe, I don't know. Tetrakarn raises a barrier that repels 1/pierce strike attack for one ally. Is it just put a repel up so we can always like end its turn as soon as it does an AoE? But what if it does the poison breath? Do we want to put like a what is the breath? Is the breath physical or is it magical? It's probably magical. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's just take this and see if it will even end the dragon's turn. The missing ends the dragon's turn, so that's a pretty good sign. All right, we get rid of I don't know. It might start doing repel, magic, and physical at the end. So let's get rid of shield blessing, and we want to put Dekunda on. If we go first, okay. Heismate. Also, we want to get rid of. Okay, it doesn't do any electric abilities, so we can do that, and we can again get Dekunda. You're the only one with the Kaja though. Where is Dekunda? Okay, and then Eupha. Increases magic skill archetype by 10%. Okay, I don't think that's worth it. It's 10% is not going to add up too much over there. Increases strength and hit rate. That was with an increased hit rate and it still missed that time. All right, shield blessing, and I say we put Dekaja and Dekunda on you.
All right.
Where's Dekunda? Can we even get Dekaja? Do we have enough mag? Who has Dekaja? It's the faker, isn't it? Dekaja. I think I want you to have. I think I want you to be doing damage. You're almighty, so you should be doing damage all the time. And the only way you wouldn't be attacking is if you're not going to be first. It's fine. All right. So what else do I want on you then? I don't know. Max MP. I don't know. None of these are going to help. Just do magic font for now. No, that costs mag. All right, let's just go without it for now.
Yep.
What now?
Okay, so does Heismay have the taunt? Yes. What is the dragon's attack? Is it a strike? It's probably a slash, isn't it? It looks like a slash to me. Do we get to know what it is? Whatever. Let's just go and try.
I don't like this.
Kaylee Gal rated you with the party is too. Kaylee Gal streaming now, or has Kaylee Gal been streaming for a while? This is how I learn. Thank you for that, Kaylee Gal.
I'll use what I must.
Sinister.
Okay, I'm actually not going to steal. So we're going to use Knight's Proclamation in order to taunt the dragon and hopefully fish out a dodge.
I'm barely staying awake.
It's going to immediately suck in our buff, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to move to the front, and I'm going to see what if Royal Sword counts as a physical reflect. I think it should just go through.
Take my power.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Everyone
it did,
is
but
counting on me.
it did so little
All
damage.
work together.
Okay, so summon Tyrant with Heismay.
Look here.
Is everyone all right?
619. Fuck, man. And what we were gonna do with her, we were gonna try putting a raises a barrier that repels 1/pierce strike attack for one ally. Okay, so I wonder if I do that, can Heismay still dodge?
A mystic shield.
And it'll only work if the dodge doesn't go through?
Blindsided. So you're
Heismay's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
What?
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Does the suck-in take the Tetrakarn?
My son must wait.
All
Just
reset?
a
All
little
reset said that
while
it just
longer.
got rid of the buffs. Is a Tetrakarn considered a buff?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I thought that would be something different. So that counts as a buff? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. All right, fair enough. Now we know. All right, we need to use
I'll use what I
Dekaja
must.
on you to get rid of that. Does someone else have Dekaja or no? Didn't we put on someone else? I can't remember. So we'll
How
just go
about
into
this?
Let's stay calm.
Okay, so using repels is not going to work. I wonder if putting the blocks and attack also triggers it from the dragon. Okay, debilitate is just gonna make it so he has to spend a turn getting rid of debilitate, which is actually pretty good. So let's just debilitate.
I shall
Excuse
do
me.
my best.
And then we're going
For
to
your
just
aid.
use Almighty.
Please allow me.
Observe. Oh, power
Okay,
of
I
heroes.
want to heal Heisme, but I also want to see if well, maybe everyone needs instant recovery. Raises a barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Does that count?
I will
Let's
protect
see.
you.
Will he do all reset now? Great Dragon's Wrath. Great Dragon's Wrath. Purple Toxic Claw. Distant Black Howl.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Okay,
Heisme's in
so
real danger.
that
Now.
doesn't count. For whatever reason, it doesn't count.
I have my methods.
Heisme,
It's okay.
your
Let's
hat.
go. I've got my own
Attack
tricks.
anyone or it'll hurt.
A curse of this sort is trivial.
Can't use Synthesis because of, yeah, that.
I can do this.
Okay, did we get debuffed? We didn't get debuffed, otherwise it was showing that right now, right? Okay, so we're just gonna do nothing because we can't attack the boss. All right, so we definitely do need to have some sort of utility spill on Eupha in case of a situation that we get in like this. Is there like a thing we can use to get rid of anxiety from ourselves? Or
Is there a better
do we just,
strategy?
if we pass with anxiety, do we still get a bonus turn?
Is
We
everyone
do.
She can't
Okay,
afford to
so we can do
attack right now.
Penpatra to get rid of anxiety from the crew. And right now, my understanding is that Heisme has an Omni Guard, and it should show. No? How do I know if he has an Omni Guard on him? Do I just have to remember Lamayo, or did it go away?
A mystic
Much
shield.
thanks.
I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
Check affinities? How do I do that? Status?
I'll save this.
I don't see it. Where did it go? He didn't take damage. So how did it go away? Did the big fucking all reset? He didn't do all reset. Did the big black howl get rid of it? It was there in archetype detail, was
No.
it? I'm being blind. Sorry, I don't see it. Oh, is it the fact that he has the block signs on all of his resistances right now? Is that what it is? Okay. So he does still have it. So this doesn't trigger all reset. Interesting. Okay, so if I taunt you right now, you're going to attack me probably, and then the reset's going to
How
take it.
disappointing.
All right, let's see if this works. Great Dragon's Wrath. Okay, so the block, for whatever reason, Tetrakarn triggers all reset. But, oh wait, hold on. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe Tetrakarn doesn't trigger all reset. It's just that the
How could I
buffs
let
we had
myself
triggered
be
it.
cursed? This poison.
Heisme's in real danger. He
I
needs
won't hold
healing
back.
now.
We're not debuffed. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons, can only be used once per battle. We might want to do that actually. What's Hero's Proving? Okay, we don't want that. Okay, Hero's Cry. Let's do Hero's Cry.
Heisme,
A curse of this
your
sort
hat.
is triple. Souls
Don't
of
attack
kings,
anyone or
give
it'll
me
hurt.
strength. This may be excessive.
I just want to put Tetrakarn on Heisme this turn in order to see if it'll work. So if I pass, I can just keep passing all the way around.
Saving is
I'm
important.
not winning this battle. I just want to experiment to see what I'm capable of doing.
Please go
So
right
let's
ahead.
pass.
She can't
And then
afford to attack right
to pen Patra to get rid of the thing, and I will be able to loop back around to also do Tetrakarn and maybe even a heal. Let's do it.
I will protect
My
you.
thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's stay calm.
Dekaja,
Let's go.
and then I debilitate. You already have it. Debilitate's actually getting kind of high.
How about this?
Okay, do you not
Even my
reset
strength will
your,
be needed.
yourself unless there's a buff on us?
I must concentrate.
Okay, I can summon Tyrant. I can do some damage.
Fall!
Is that
700.
justice prevail?
Okay, now I'm gonna put Tetrakarn on
A
Heisme,
mystic shield.
Quite a boon. But face me!
and then I do Knight's Proclamation and die.
I'm barely staying awake.
Alright, now will this trigger all reset? Honda. Okay, so you got all your debuffs are gone. Great Dragon's Wrath.
Heisme's knocked out? Someone help me get back in the fight! Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Why didn't Tetrakarn? It's almighty physical? But the tail isn't? It's not. Omniguard worked before. Omniguard worked on the tail slash. It wasn't the claw. So the tail is physical, but physical AoE, but the claw is almighty single target. Okay, but it doesn't trigger all reset. But is that only because the dragon could kill?
I'm counting on you.
Captain's on his last
This
legs.
poison.
Someone
I'd rather
get him healed
refrain
up.
for now.
Eupha's
With
poison.
blade in
It's
hand.
gonna keep wearing her down.
Raise a barrier that repels one slash fierce strike attack for one ally. Okay, so we can do this on
I will
pancakes.
protect
I
you.
knew you'd help.
And then we can just do fully restores. Is there like a big like heals everyone's health? Okay, and then we can
Take
go
it.
here and let's see.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Okay, so
Heisme
the
got knocked
the
out.
toxic
Gotta
claw
revive him.
is physical. Okay, so the normal claw attack that doesn't have poison is almighty. The poison attack is physical, even though it's poison. That can get repelled. And then the tail is also physical. That can get repelled
shall
too.
do my best.
So Tetrakarn is not going to be a reliable method of getting through the boss. Okay. I'm kind of at a loss here. Like the place that my brain is going is
Even my strength will be needed.
put the instant status recovery on everybody because we're getting anxiety, and then just like keep debuffing the boss, keep debilitating the Kunda Dukaja, whatever we're doing, and then just slowly whittle the fight down with Eupha being able to do almighty damage to the shields, and
This
that's
is
it.
the power said to belong to
I
a
think
priestess.
that's the only place my mind is going, but I have to go down and get like a shit ton of mag for that to make that happen. I don't know if that's, and it might not even work. Tetrakarn is not reliable enough. But at least we learned that
do my
Tetrakarn doesn't
best.
trigger the all reset, and it does seem like 2 all resets in a row. It makes the dragon go ape shit and does a shit ton of turns. So we figured that out.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
See how much Blackguard's hammer does after Sable? Then sure, we can do that.
After you.
But I'll stay my blade.
Let's set it up.
No, we can't, because Heisme's dead.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I go first. Bow that target. I've never seen
I
Magma
leave it
this
to you.
Let's set it up.
sinister. I want to
Fall.
run. All right. Closing in on the enemy.
Please go right
To
ahead.
you.
A wise choice.
We'll do this together.
Take my power.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
This is the
That's
power
your
said to
opening,
belong
Captain.
to
I
a
mean, it
priestess.
gets us an extra turn. We can actually press turns on the dragon. So if we were to find a way to get a weakness on the dragon, and then we do an ability that also inflicts weakness at the same time,
Strike
which
attacks won't phase them.
which that does. At least we get an extra turn, which is good, but I don't see another way of getting that, especially on her. Is there like, it inflicts a weakness afterwards? May one hit kill the target. Oh, we just win. Sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
You never. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Allies, together!
Raises the barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for all allies. Okay, that's just doesn't work. That this is too expensive. It's not going to sustain. It's not going to work.
This.
Okay, so it's not that. I think maybe getting attacks on it. So we want attacks that like inflict the weakness and also
Don't forget about me.
do a lot of damage. And then we just kind of hook into it and we just keep exploiting the weakness that we do. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Bass would be great here. Bass would be great because Bass would be like can just do damage through resistances. So Bass would be great here. Eupha's also great. Okay, there's no way that the one hit kill actually works, right? There's no way I can just keep fishing for this.
Fall!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Maybe one hit kill the target.
I pray you're ready. Please go right ahead.
Up to you.
Let us clean up this to the vanguard.
Here we go. 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 God killer. It's a god. The dragon is a god. Do it, Haizme. Do it. What was the Umineko sound there?
I will fight with
Oh, it didn't die. All right. Well, let's try again.
About that time then. I've never seen
A
Mac
wise
like this.
choice.
It's okay.
Sinister.
We can do this.
I want to run.
Let's work together.
Forward!
All right. I've got
I
a
shall
new
do
weakness.
summoner. Perhaps closing in on the enemy. I can do this.
Yeah.
God, it's so much damage. Oh man. Okay. Let's just die.
Let my power support you.
Be nice. A favor, if I may.
Please go right
you.
ahead.
Our reset gets rid of the almighty shield that we just put on, right?
How could I let myself be cursed?
Haizme, your
Okay,
hex.
recovers from
attack
hex.
anyone or it'll
And
hurt.
right now
Tis
our
best to conserve.
huh? Wait, the almighty thing is still on it. It didn't take it away. It didn't take the shield away. What?
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Eupha's been
It's
hexed.
okay.
She can't
We can
afford
do-
to
let's
attack
set it
right
up.
now.
No.
Oh, no.
This will come forth, Royal Soul.
It's not working. He removed plus strength, dex, agility. I know he removed those, but last time it seemed like he removed the repel that we put on Haizme, and I guess that it didn't, and we just refreshed it later because the claw goes through the shields because it's almighty damage.
How about this?
A curse of this sort,
I'll
I'd
use
rather
my
stay my
persona.
ground.
Wise
The
choice.
next one's yours.
Repel counts as a buff, nullify doesn't. Oh yeah, this is different from repel, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, block. Okay. Okay, it's not bad actually. As long as he doesn't do the tail swipe, we can probably get through it. But nah, that's not really reliable. Okay, Dragon, can you kill me please? I wanna go and retool the party.
Haizme's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Eupha sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Nice one, Eupha.
Stay my blade.
I'm counting on you.
Please go right
I defer
ahead.
to
The
you.
next one's yours.
Look out!
He has 2 claw attacks. Yes, he has a poison variant that is straight up physical, and then he has a normal one that is almighty that will go through repel. I wish there was a give up button in this game so bad. Is there? And I'm just not seeing it because I wish there was a give up button too. Okay, so unfortunately, the person that is the best at putting a weakness on a boss is Juna with Mass Dancer. So we can put Sable Dance, Ice Blue Dance, and Hellfire Dance. Is there a better dance that happens after that? Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to ice. Alright, so it's only ice. It's only ice and fire that we can do this with. Okay. What do you have? Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. Deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. Okay, that doesn't work. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies, 1 to 3 times, ignores resistances. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Okay, combat special. Okay, deals heavy strike to one enemy, removes all buff effects. Radiant Crusher, ignores resistances with light damage. Okay, no. Hellfire Dance. Okay, I want an electric dance. Is there no or a light dance? Do they not exist? Is there like some sort of compendium somewhere I can go look? All reset removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Nearly, you say. Healer Lineage. Deals heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Deals extreme magic light damage to all enemies. Inflicts a one-time weakness to light. Magical, that doesn't help us, but that would be good to use once we can get weakness onto the boss. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict the status ailment. Affects all allies and revives. Okay, deals extreme. No. You didn't look at base Persona Master Skills? I don't know what that means, Cheddar. What do you mean base Persona Master Skills? Oh, these ones here? Thunderhead down. Oh yeah, these are here, thank you. Okay, so we looked at the synthesis, we didn't look at the archetype. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric, ignores resistances. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to wind, ignores resistances. And inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to light, ignores resistances. Okay, and then Ruin's Flamethrower, deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Okay, so my thought process here is to, just to vocalize what I'm saying, is to use Dance of Purge Light in order to put a weakness to light on the boss. And then every single turn after that, Hulkenberg can use Crusader Hammer to deal severe physical light damage to one enemy, and then also reapply the weakness every single time. And it's not going to go away unless it lands, so even if we miss, we're fine. And because of that, it's a free turn, because it gives us a press turn system, so it's straight up free, it's free damage every single fight. And it should do a decent amount of damage. We can also do the one with lightning. So we have a source of that for Hulkenberg. And then we just need like a fire one on someone. I guess we could go in with more than one paladin, but I don't really want to. Oh my god, why didn't they make it so it was easier to just, once you have one max, that it costs like 10% of the cost to get someone else there, so you can have this party building thing. If you're gonna make fights this difficult and this finicky when it comes to like building around it, why did you make it so fucking hard to level them all up? Okay, the same thing goes for Waffles, who has, let's see, Waffles has a dark one. He can start this himself actually, so he can apply the dark weakness and then he can reapply it every single time over and over and over again. So he's fine. However, ideally, I would want Eupha to do it, because Eupha's insane. Eupha's ability was doing crazy damage. Summon Undead King. That was insane damage. So much damage. Okay, is there like a different one she can get for this? I'm losing my voice. No, but she can do Summon Tyrant, which was doing like, I don't know, 700 damage or something like that. So that's not too bad. Okay, so what do we do then? Do we turn Heismei into a Persona Master that's still going to be doing all the dodging. Persona Master does have high agility in order to get like electricity or purge light on. And then, but then what does he do after that? Does he just does Dekaja and then passes after he sets this up? So then what would that be then? It'd be every single turn after the first turn. Hulkenberg does either the electric hammer or the light hammer. Eupha does Almighty, or we bring Bass into it. What does Bass do up here? Does he have like no, we would need to apply. He would just do deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and ignores resistances. He would just do Rampage Slash. He would just be like Eupha, just constantly just doing damage over and over and over again. He also is strong against the physical attacks that the dragon does, so maybe he's a better pick than Eupha here. So maybe we should bring Bass in. But this is getting really expensive to bring him in now. Oh, deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. I still think the physical is probably going to be better. Deadly Eraser is so good. Removes the strength buff from the target, and also is doing Almighty, so that would be pretty good. I think Bass is the play actually. I think Bass is the play because Eupha is only going to be able to do Almighty damage, whereas Bass has better choices. And we also wouldn't really have to. Oh no, we could use his archetype that's max level. He has Deadly Eraser and he has Rampage Slash here. Okay. He also has Extreme Physical Strike. Extreme. The Severe. Did we ever find out if Severe is better than Extreme? I can't remember. If wielder lands a critical hit with physical attack, no turn icon is less. That's really good too. We also get like a really good synergy if we get a crit on him. Okay. So we turn Heismei into a mass dancer. Sorry, into a Persona Master. No, that's stupid. What we should do is that we should bring Juna in and just for one turn as a Persona Master, do Dance of whatever in order to put the effect on it. Then we should switch Heismei back in. Or bring Bass in, and then we have Bass doing damage, Eupha doing Almighty, and then but Heismei is also really good at just being someone who dodges a lot and wastes the dragon's turns. So I think that's what we do. I think we level Juna and we start the fight with Juna just to put either electric resistance or light resistance on. And then we use Waffles to do Sable Dance in order to, and then just keep doing the dark one over and over and over again. And then actually with Waffles, how much damage is Waffles going to do? Because Eupha was hitting for like 2,000, 1,800, and Waffles was only hitting for 600. So isn't it better just for Waffles to do Sable Dance just so Eupha can do her big staff damage? Probably, right? I think so. I think it's still better to do it that way. Okay, and then so do we want Bass to come out instead of Hildegard? Because if Bass comes out and Bass is just doing damage every single turn through the dragon's shield, we don't have to do a lot of retooling here. All we need to do is just level Bass. I'm confused. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I also really want everyone to have, and this is pricey, I want everyone to have Revitalize 3. No, I want everyone to have Instant Recovery. I want everyone to have this. Because I can't waste a turn doing Pen Paltra. Like, I have to fucking, like, unless everyone has it. So I need Anxiety to just not be a thing. Also, this would be good just to have going forward too. Like, everyone needs to have Instant Recovery, which means I need to grind out like an absolute fucking shit ton of stuff to get everyone up to Dark Knight, because that needs Wizard and Magic Knight. Which means I should go back to the Mimic spot and grind it all up again. Okay, I would like some guidance from people that have played this game, in the sense that, like, is this what you're meant to do? Or is there, like, I don't want to know what the easier way is. I just want to know, is there an easier way? Or is this, like, literally it? Like, you're meant to, like, build up, like, to an absurd degree, like, in order to have the tools to beat the boss. Okay, and people immediately just start saying what the easier strategy they did was in chat. Okay, alright. That wasn't the question, but alright. Question was specifically, I don't want to know what the answer was. Just was there an easier answer? I love that we tooled our party around being this team that constantly rolls buffs on ourselves, and the first mega boss that we go up against punishes you for doing that. Like exactly that. So, is it possible to just... Okay, so right now, we're already losing... He's already starting the fight 20% down, 25% down. So, we can survive for 4 turns? So, can we deal 5,000 damage a turn? Eupha with Sable. Sable Dance into Eupha is already dealing 1,800. But after that, the boss is gonna not... We're gonna lose some buffs at the beginning of the fight, right? So, but let's just say, for the sake of just generosity, we actually can do that every single turn. So let's say we do 18 damage every 1,800 damage every single turn. So we need to do, and we need to find another 3,200 damage from the rest of the party. So if Bass was here instead, and Bass was just doing, you know, huge amounts of like unresisted physical damage, just boom, right? Let's say he also does, generously speaking, let's say he does 1,200 damage a hit, right? So now we have to find another 2,000 damage from somewhere. So where are we finding that? I don't think we can. Even if we were applying weaknesses and pressing the turns, I don't think we can. So is there a way that we can survive for more than 4 turns? He also might have a phase 2. Just crit. We could fish out crits in the first turn. We could also use Pancakes' give us 4 extra turns, which is really 3 extra turns, to get extra turns at the start, which is almost like doing extra damage again. Well, it's exactly like doing extra damage again. But who is replacing? Who are we replacing for? If we replace Bass, sorry, Hulkenberg with Bass, because Hulkenberg can't even do any damage. What if we tried the Persona strat? Can we? What the fuck even is Juna? Can Juna even start that yet? Like where? No, she needs Faker to level 10, and we need a bunch of mag. She can do Hellfire Dance, and she can do Ice. Is there a move that someone has that, like, is there one that Hulkenberg can get on one of these that is like deals fire damage and then applies a fire weakness? No, just oh, she can do Blackguard's Hammer too, but Juna goes first, so that doesn't matter. So we can't. The order's gonna fuck us. What about you? This is light and electric, so you don't have that. What about, is there anything on these earlier ones? No. Is there one on these? Energy Ray. No. What about Warrior? The Warrior line. Oh, what about Commander? Oh, Eureka Moment ignores resistances, and that's extreme magical fire damage. So she can do something at least. But then she's weak to strike, which is the tail? How much damage does this do? Nah. Draco Ray ignores resistances. Mania Bullet, pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness, but we can't apply it is the problem. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, ignores resistances. Oh, shit! Okay. Yo! That unlocks everything. That unlocks everything. We need Assassin to level 10, though, so Heismay would have it. Ugh. One time, yeah, I can just reapply it. It's fine. Once I apply it once, it's okay. I'm curious if it's a one-time weakness to fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark. So could I hit it individually each with each element, or is it just it applies a weakness to all of them, but then the first one wipes it all out? I'm gonna guess it's that one. It's like it's gonna wipe it all out, which is fine. I can just reapply it again. It's okay. Okay. The problem is that we still need instant recovery for anxiety, unless we just get lucky and burst it down, or we put Palpatra on everyone in order to get rid of it. We could do that. We could just use items, but I don't really want to use items because I don't think there's an AoE cure-all. I'm sorry this is tedious, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out if I can beat this right now or if I just want to give up. I would like to beat it, but I don't know if I can. Man, I wish I could switch I wish I could switch jobs in the middle of a fight. I guess that's what the party switch is for, but like I have to invest someone to get Lost Whale now instead of Persona Master. Okay, I'm just curious what I could do. If I switch you to Warlord, and then I could use Eureka Moment every single turn to get just to do damage without a weakness there. That sucks, but at least it's something. We're doing something with her turn. Or we could just pass. We could just pass for her, and she's just a little turn battery that just keeps passing over until, if we don't have like a cure-all to do. I don't know what to do. Heisman there to do all the dodging still, because that's good. That does happen enough. And then Pancakes to apply Sable Dancer for Eupha to do the Dark Nuke, and then Bastard to just hit as hard as possible. And then with the press turn that we're getting in the extra turns, maybe that's just enough to squeak by. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. Let's try it. Fuck it. We're just sitting around doing nothing at the moment. Let's try it. So we're gonna trade. We're gonna swap Hulkenberg out for Bass. Heisman goes last for no reason. And then we're going to drop Hulkenberg stuff. And then do we want Hulkenberg to be do we want Bass to actually be his Royal Berserker archetype, right? No, then he needs martial art. This is too much mag. Does he have... He already has Rampage Slash, which is extreme physical to one enemy, ignores resistances. And then we have extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. It inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. That would be wonderful if we could actually get the weakness there and keep perpetuating it, but unfortunately we can't do that. Let's just go in like this and see what happens. Let's see how much damage we can do.
Hey, nice.
Okay, so Bass can now do damage to the boss, and Eupha and Pancakes can now do damage to the boss, and Heisme is just going to be the Kaja battery, with also dodging, also Dekunda on the boss if we need it. Higher dodge. I don't think the taunt is helping, right? We barely have time to do the taunt, and even then, the boss doesn't really do that many fucking attacks like that. Is Debilitate worth it to do? I think we want the to get rid of anxiety. We also don't have a heal, but I guess that's fine. We don't have big AoE heal. Penpatra, there we go. We don't have that. We can't get that. All right, Pancakes, do you have it? Pancakes could get it. We're never doing Dekunda on you, so let's do that instead. Penpatra, healing in a pinch if we need it. Heartbreak Stratagem is just a waste of time. So what do we want instead? We don't want any buffs. Does Arcane Unity? We can't even get it. Never mind. We could get more mana. Because no, we're gonna die before we run out of mana. We don't need that. Lucky Find, so we get more items when we finally kill the boss. That would go pretty hard. I don't know, man. Gift MP. Dekaja, just in case. Vidyartha, just in case, to put it on instead of Debilitate. Oh, that might be good, actually. No, it's fine. Let's just keep going and see if this even will work before we fine tune. What does Eupha have? Eupha has Arcane Unity, Magic Circle, Dekunda. I would love it if she had the AoE Patra, but she doesn't. So we can't even put anything on her.
All right.
We can't afford it. Okay, and what does Bass have? Bass is just hitting as hard as he possibly can. Although the Kaja might be worth it in some cases, so we should probably keep that on. Let's get rid of Secunda, get rid of Shield Blessing. So is there anything he has that basically makes him hit even harder than he currently is? Increases strength and hit rate synthesis. Yep, that's good. All right, let's get that. We can't afford it. Okay, that's awesome. Just really, really great. Loving this right now. Okay, fuck it. Let's go in. Not expecting to win right now. I just want to see like how much damage can we pump out as in a couple turns, especially with Pancake's extra turn thing. You can farm here too. Yeah, we might have to do that to get some other options because we spent all of our archetype stuff gaining a party that this boss fucking specifically debuffs.
I'll use what I must.
We have never been more owned. Okay, so I'm gonna pass.
Witness our secret technique. I must stay calm.
I pass, or do I taunt?
Now accept your fate.
No, I
Mustn't
pass.
settle for the easy way. A favor,
pass.
if I may.
It's okay.
All right, I pass.
We can do this.
And then I
I'm all
use
prepared.
Sable Dance, or do I want to do Hero's Cry right now? Will it still be Waffles' turn after I do Hero's Cry or no? Let's find out.
Even
No,
my
it's
strength-
not. Okay, so we do Summon Tyrant and see how much damage it does on the first turn.
Forward.
588. Okay, so it does insane damage with the darkness on. All right, so we're gonna do Rampage Slash. Yeah, Rampage Slash. Okay,
We'll combine our strength.
828.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, that's
Oh, power of kings.
that's a bit low, bruh. That's a bit low. Okay, this is a waste of a turn if I don't do something with it. So I might as well Knight's Proclamation and taunt on us.
How disappointing.
Beat, let's work together.
Then I Sable Dance.
Look here.
All right. I've got
This
a new
is the
weakness.
if we
And
all
then
work
I
together.
use Summon Undead King,
It is your
which does
turn.
1800 damage.
Yeah. You
Okay,
find our
let's
weakness.
do this.
What? Why did it do so much less? Is it a physical attack? Do you have to be in the front row? You didn't buff your team? I didn't last time either. Was Hildegard buffing the team with something? You were using Debilitate before?
I'm ready whenever.
I wasn't. Unless Hildegard was doing it automatically. I was immediately doing Sable into that attack last time.
Who should I beat up?
Let's see if it does more damage in the front row. So let's do Slash.
You think yourself equal? I
We
leave it to you.
pass.
Let's set it
We do
up.
Sable Dance again.
Forward.
Closing in on the enemy. Summoner.
And then we do it again.
Heed me.
It's front
Stay
row.
insane in a
What the
fight?
fuck?
Not
Why does
bloody
front row
likely.
matter so much?
I love this path.
You can do this.
So annoying.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Okay, so now we have a bunch of anxiety, which means that we're
I'll use what I
which means
must.
that we're fucked.
Too much, perhaps?
Do we have an AoE get rid of fucking anxiety? A miracle cure, cure status ailments for all allies. One ally. Anxiety for one ally. Okay,
Allow
let's
me
just
to
summon
use
Kensei.
this.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
That helped. Lend me your
Okay,
strength.
and then we do Sable Dance.
Look here.
All right. I've got a
Even
new
my
weakness.
I must
Okay,
concentrate.
and let's see. This is going to do significantly less damage now because we
Come
lost
on
our buff. 1500 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stay
okay,
insane
not
in a
bad.
fuck. About
And then we
movie
do
time.
Rampage Slash.
We'll combine our strength.
Okay.
Let us
If we get
clean
a
up this mess.
if we get a couple crits, it would be really, really great. Okay, and then we do
power of
Dekaja
kings.
to remove the buff.
This is
really hurting.
poison.
Someone help her.
Okay,
I'll figure something out.
we did a dodge. Oh, Gallica's here to give us
Hear
some
my prayer.
turns.
Eupha's hurt bad. Can
Okay.
we get her some healing?
We need like an AoE heal and gets rid of everything move. Whose turn is it next? It's Eupha's turn and she's gonna die to poison. We also need to do Sable right now. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Fully restores HP to all allies. Alright, but she's gonna have poison, which means she's not gonna be able to do her normal attack, or a good attack next turn. Is there a food that does that, says chat? Erect the barrier, increases, fully restores MP, poison, deals 3 almighty damage, hit rate, allows one ally to injure a single ticket one for cure status ailments for all allies, but it doesn't do health. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Okay, that's probably pretty good then, right? That's pretty good. It's poison, so we do that.
Let's try this.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
I shall do
Didn't
my
it say
best.
cures all? Yeah, but I wanted it to also heal at the same time because I'm a greedy motherfucker. Okay, so I can't do this because the one-time weakness is gone, so I can't do that. And this is an extra turn, so I should still use it. I don't think there's anything good to use here except for Summon Tyrant and just do our best to just get some damage at least. Does Summon Tyrant do more damage in the front row? No, right? No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so then we do Rampage Slash and hope that we get a crit, because a crit would go wonderful right
It's
now.
up to you now.
Fucking hell, can we get a crit, please? Okay, so we need to remove the plus attack from the boss. So we must do Dekaja right now.
I have my methods.
We must.
Behold,
And then we
I'm all
can put Sable Dance on the boss, and then do the special dark attack on the boss.
On your guard.
All right. I've got a
This is
weakness.
And then we get an extra turn from that, and then we hopefully get a crit from Bass, and then maybe we can cycle him down next turn. Don't miss.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
weakness.
ready whenever.
Okay,
Let's split some bets. You can do that. Withstood that.
no,
eh?
we're not getting lucky with the crits at all. Okay, Great Dragon's Wrath.
How could I let myself be cursed?
I see your
What?
Beautiful dog,
Fucking.
Sunday.
Okay, alright. Panacea. Alright, Almighty Panacea gets rid of anxiety on everyone, and or is it Hex? We need to get rid of the Hex or else we can't do our fucking synthesis skills, right?
This should work. Thanks.
I wonder if there was a food that gets rid of that. Maybe we should reload for the food. Alright, so now we do Sable Dance again, and we
Please allow
cycle.
me.
All right. I've got a weakness.
And then we do Summon Undead King.
Come forth now.
Yeah.
Who should I?
Come on, Bass, get a crit. Just one crit, please. So
Let my
come on,
powers
please
fight
get a
back.
crit.
That's
Fucking
still
hell,
playing
dude.
it
If you got a crit, we would have won by now. And then we get rid of the buff on the boss, right? That's what we do.
How
Okay.
about
And then we
this?
hope that we win. Okay. Great Dragon's Wrath. If he does a tail right now or the poison.
Someone heal his path.
Okay. I think we win.
Haizme's in real danger.
I'm all prepared.
He needs healing now.
I think we
Look
just
here.
win.
All right. I've got
I
a
shall let us
weakness.
combine our powers. It is your turn.
Phase 2.
I am capable too.
I feel stronger.
Okay. Thank you for the nudge chat that we could grug it down. I didn't think we could grug it down. Well, I had an inkling that we could grug it down, but I didn't really think we could grug it down. Do we want to put our luck up? Just fucking look at the stat spread. Fucking terrible. All right, let's put agility up.
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Good grief.
Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one.
Wow.
Me too, edgelord. Me too. Wow, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all. Chat as well.
Hey.
Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power. Isn't that right? Very well. Those bearing the dragons of archetype, the power of archetypes hath come before us. One of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Just who the heck
You
are
may
you?
accept
Born
my
from the
charity.
corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Cardinal Dragon Raiment. This is the first dragon Joby. Yeah, this was the first dragon. Oh my, this is... A piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it?
So?
The question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are, in fact, 2 Bells of Awakening.
That's...
Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then, and only then, shall the power thou seekest be revealed. A secret 4th dragon, watch out for it.
Make an attempt.
All 3 dragons at the same time. Fucking press your turns. So if you really want it, let's get cracking. Oh, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand?
However...
Voltron of dragons. I confess, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. Hulkenberg, even now, I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Oh, you guys are priceless. We just started an encounter with a dragon. You're already right back at it. And hey, we should just be glad to be through all this alive. Shall we head back? I want to explore more. Let's keep exploring. Really? We're all pretty tired. Let's not go nuts. Man, the Heisme dodge strat is really paying off, huh? We got so lucky there. Holy shit.
What now?
Joe, did you forget to steal from the dragon? It was only dragon sap, right? It's dragon sap. Kind of want to reload. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You said you finished recording, Jimmy. Let's keep going. Okay.
What now?
Doesn't really matter who's in the party right now, because we're gonna just go down and fight our way through. Oh, did all the enemies not respawn? I wanna fight them on the way down for some extra mag in case we need to do some stuff. Turns were pressed, edges were retained. Yeah, that went really well. I think I just got lucky, to be honest with you. Like I said, if it wasn't for chat nudging me into the direction of like, hey, you can just rug it down, I would have gone down and like gotten status fucking recovery on everyone to deal with the anxiety and blah 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 blah. Like that would have taken fucking like the rest of the stream, and even then I might not even be done ready to go. So yeah. What was Kaylee Gal streaming? Thank you, Calamari, for the 13-month resub. I also don't need anxiety, but IRL, yeah. If only there was an item that you could take to get rid of it that wasn't addictive. Crosscode. Oh, crosscode, cool. Are you enjoying it? If Kaylee Gal's still here? Thank you to the only GJ for the 39 months too. I'm Mask Dancer till I edge like a noble. Mask Dancer would have come in clutch there, actually. Yeah. Cool that there's multiple ways to approach the fight. Thank you, Mr. Platypus Prince, for the 3 months also. These bosses were my favorite part of the game and also had the greatest amount of mumbling profanities under my breath with how frustrated I was the entire time. Great game. Love the streams. Thank you very much, Mr. Platypus Prince. Cool name. Thank you, Greek and Beans, for 3 months also. Hi, Joe. Thank you for making the nights of the month of Ramadan entertaining. You and your community have the highest inside jokes to game streamed I've ever seen. Also, the K is silent. Green beans? Really? Green beans. Okay, cool.
See the enemy.
Let's push through.
So it's just green beans?
Let's finish this here and now.
Forward.
Oh shit.
No problem.
There they are.
Oh, we have Eupha in the team still, right? Yeah? Yeah, it is. It's just green beans. Okay, cool.
Right there.
I'll try and remember that.
Charging in.
Would you ever want to do a video about crosscode? Oh, fuck yeah. Did you check the loot? I did not check the loot. Also, I need to put shield back on the part. They need loadouts in this game. Oh, fucking hell. Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. That's enough right now.
I see the enemy.
This is our
Yeah, I would love to do a video on crosscode. Would love to do a video on Starfield. Would love to do a video on Outer Wilds. Would love to do a video on Last of Us 2, Expedition 33, Silk Song. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of videos. Lots of games I would love to do videos on. Yeah.
We cannot relax yet.
Oh shit.
We can do that. I'm counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left. Together.
Not Witcher 3 though. Thank you, Green Beans. We definitely do have too many inside jokes, and we don't play enough games. Thank you, Kichi. I was Jurino for the 5 gift subs. 5 minutes ago, celebrating the dragon's death, I'm guessing. Thank you, Kichi. Am I saying your name right? It was Jurino, maybe? And thank you, Sailor Vulcan, for the 18 months. I don't know Sailor Vulcan. Who was the best one, and why was it Sailor Jupiter? Wait, am I thinking of the right one? I don't know.
Yep, everyone.
I'm tired of all these Henry puns. I'm choosing a new name, one free of puns. I'm Alan now.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Would you rather be Alan or Eric?
Come on.
Rather be Michael? Let me tell you what happened to me. When I saw a YouTube video popped up on my feed, and it was a compilation of some of my favorite moments from The Good Place. I really like the show The Good Place. Highly recommend it. And let me tell you, like the first scene started off with Chidi going Michael, and I lost my shit. I'm like, oh no, this name is fucking ruined. No, what have I done to myself with this fucking name? It's such a common name. It sucks.
Forward. Incoming.
I see your game.
You can never watch The Office again. Oh shit, yeah, The Office as well. Michael, Alan, Rachel.
Yep, everyone.
Seeing any form of plaid and thinking of Rachel Lambert. Did you finish The Good Place with my favorite? I didn't know. No, I need to get back to it. What does the dragon armor do? Let me look at it after this battle. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Are we grinding Maglet down? We're not grinding. We're just fighting our way down to the bottom. So we're kind of like Buzz Lightyear. We're not flying. We're falling with style. Yeah, we're not grinding. We're just finding enemies on a way down. Okay, so who is it for? Do you think? Anyone can wear it. Okay, so it's 350 to 360, has evasion 8, nullifies fire. Hard 1 in the Trial of the Dragon, strength 5, magic 5. Okay, if the other ones... Okay, so I'm guessing the other ones are going to nullify like ice and maybe lightning then? So who's weak to fire? You're weak to nothing. Damn, what a Chad. You're weak to lightning. You're weak to lightning. Lots of people are weak to lightning. You're weak to ice. Ice, baby. Okay, so someone's weak to fire somewhere and they can wear that. I think I'm weak to fire. Okay, are you so weak to fire that if a cockroach threw a lit match at you, that you would recoil so much that it would have time to light another match and throw another one via the press turn system?
Does it seem that I've grown
I think we
stronger?
got them all.
I
We'll be
think
safe
maybe.
for a while.
It's probably for Seeker. Okay.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I wonder if there's a royal archetype that's weak to fire.
If we all
You would, if a cockroach could throw something like that at me, I probably would be stunlocked. Yeah, doesn't really matter what they're throwing. If you could get rid of all the mosquitoes or all the cockroaches, which would you pick? Cockroaches can throw things. They get pretty big in
You
Canada.
done begging for your life.
Mouse and I were discussing on her stream last week that
Finish.
if you have
Great work,
the
everyone.
trait that mosquitoes find your blood extra delicious and seek you out more than more
There are still
people,
some foes
would
around.
that mean that vampires would also find your blood
Charging
delicious?
in.
And we like to think yes.
Forward.
No? Why not?
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Are vampires mosquitoes?
Charging
Yeah,
in.
they're kind
Forward.
of. I can't get the vampire vocal stem out of my head. Bleed for me. Not all mosquitoes suck blood, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? Really? What else do they suck then?
A favor, if I
Don't
may.
type in chat.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's a curious
Whoa,
ability.
whoa, what happened? What did I just skip over? Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn, okay, he doesn't need that dragon shirt. Fucking hell. Deals extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy, damage boost against human-type monsters. I wonder if... Is that just like synthesis with cheaper? Well, it's resist not null. That is true, yeah, sorry. The fucking min-maxer brain makes me want to like I want to put the nullification thing on something that is weak to fire instead of just like making a strength even stronger.
Begging for your
Yeah.
life.
Which is weird because min-maxing is all about making a strength even stronger, but it's min-maxing across the board instead of on an individual level then, I guess, yeah. Royal Slash is the move if you didn't happen to say never buff your strength the entire game. Oh, I never buff my strength the entire game. Why? Is it just flat damage instead of being based on something else or what? No, you misread it. It's strength based. You're fucked. Oh.
Behold, I'm counting on you.
You can do this.
Royal Slash is the move if you didn't happen to say never buff your strength the entire game. Double negative. Okay.
All of them.
Level strength always is less than it works in all SMT games. What if you want to use magic? Or is that also a bad thing? Between the meows yesterday, I got the sense that people think that the mage class sucks, which surprises me because I thought it was pretty good.
You've no time for prayers.
Magic is for demons? What? That's me.
I don't see any more.
We can just leave. We don't need to attack all those dogs over there. That's fine. Okay, so should we go to the next dragon tower now and see what if we can get to the top before the stream ends? I don't think we're gonna kill the next dragon. And then if we can't do it, I do need to grind it for that one. I'm guessing there's gonna be a decent grind spot in one of the towers. You know, just go up and down the tower over and over and over again.
Hey.
So should we go to the south one or the west one? I was gonna go clockwise, so I'm gonna go to the south one next. But is the south one not a good one to go to, or what?
Okay then. Right?
Mujang stream disallowed vaccines, so people meow instead. Yeah, so you could only meow if I asked a question. Yeah. Meow was for yes, woof was for no. That turned out to be the meta. Mods, what was it like to properly combat backseating? Was it a lot of work? Because like in the past the policy has been like, you know, obviously like huge backseating gets addressed, but for the most part we're pretty lax with it. Refreshing. Doing work was refreshing. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. We actually slayed a genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that just now. It's the third time stroll. And what of that fairy? It stated that more towers yet remain. I feel like she was trying to impress something important upon us, though really we're still stumbling in the dark here.
Now.
A matter of some concern, yes, but our primary goal remains toppling Luis. Keep that at the forefront of your minds, all of you.
The deadline is...
In 17 days we got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. Won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support. For returns, Luis, we no doubt on our magic. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Earned a rest, yeah, okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
I wonder if Greg sat there and went, 30 days remain.
That means
29 days remain. 28 days remain. 27 days remain. 10, 9, 8.
Smash it all to bits.
all right then. Where
Is
to?
it poop day?
Let's go.
Unironically, 100 lines does this. They voice each day slightly differently.
Okay.
Pyramid Janks, I
What's
see
the
the
plan?
backseaters anyway, so clicking delete timeout is a release valve. Okay, well, let me know if it gets too strenuous when we do that then. I don't know what we're gonna do for the policy for whatchamacallit.
Hold on. We'll
Slay
face
the
danger
Spire.
here.
Okay, so
This place.
is Blight bad or is Dread
Which
bad?
one? All right.
What was it where we just were? Was it
Really?
Dread? Okay, Dread is way more common, so I'm guessing Blight is bad. Can I go and
Just a
change?
moment.
Can I change the
Which
weather
one?
again like I did last time?
It's your call.
Hey,
Alright
Joe beat the dragon. We did surprisingly beat the
Where
dragon,
to?
yes. Fellow Canadian streamer Pat Stairs that just mentioned you on his podcast and says you piss in the sink. I'm not joking. I am known for pissing in the sink, yeah. Even though I only did it like one time. I am known for it, yeah. Yeah. You build 150 bridges, they call you a bridge builder. But you piss in one sink.
Hey,
Why did you do? Because the baby was sleeping and had finally fallen asleep, okay? It was a desperate time, alright? I don't want to talk about it.
to me.
You don't know unless you're dealing with newborn that won't go to sleep and it's been so long, like you just don't get it. If there's bad weather in the dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
We'll face
Oh,
danger here.
Blight's really bad.
Will that be all?
So would you like to tame weather? Yes, please.
Now then.
I'd like some almighty golden stew to supplement my strength, though I suppose 20 more. Do we have one? We have one.
Thanks.
Thank you. This smells certainly is Eupha's cooking. All right. Then he won't stop talking. At least my apologies got carried away. It's because Eupha, or never mind. Let's discuss this another time. New piss lore. It isn't new piss lore. It's old fucking lore. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place that you selected for 3 days. Yes. Okay, let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Only says to crack down on
Now
backseaters
then,
because you're expecting
what
discomfort
should we
in the
do?
past, but if you're only uncomfortable because you think it makes mods uncomfortable, I think that's the business. It's not just about the mods, it's also chat too. I think chat should be able to speak freely. I think backseating bothers the audience more than it bothers me. Sometimes it bothers me. It's not always like fine. But what's happening lately with Metaphor and at least one other game.
We could make
I can't remember which one it was, but there's been like pushback, like wow, chat's insufferable. They can't stop backseating. Blah 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 blah. So I don't know. Should we poll? I don't think a poll right now is going to be worth much information. Like a fraction of the audience is here, right? It'd be wouldn't be bad to get like an idea of what's going on, but yeah.
Do it.
Using in circles, we know there's a fight this morning. With the most we should get there by midday. Should we make it back tonight? But of course, as long as you don't daily die, it is. Let's go. Then to settle, it would behoove us to all prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Okay, there's nothing to do except for raise stats. I guess we do laundry for MP. That piss course video with Mizuki in the background is how I introduce every friend to you. Did they also hear I don't use condoms, I have 4 kids, like a bloodhound hearing something? Because that's what I hear whenever I listen to that video.
This?
It's Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes comes to mind too.
Understood.
Do laundry. Someone else's laundry. Please don't be Juna. No Juna. No Juna.
The truth is...
Heisman. In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. It's called the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. You jump in the bath with your clothes on, you see, and once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out, clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. Okay.
Oh.
And who's this one to, I wonder? Well, you ought to take it. Our money all goes the same cause after all. Oh, so your money's my money?
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
By the way, I support your sink pissing. So many stuff already goes down the sink. What a little piss going to... I don't want this. There's no support. What are you talking about? It's not like a policy. It's not something that I do. It just happened once and the conversation veered into it and I thought it would make a funny bit and it did. Fucking slam dunk. I don't want your support. No. Don't piss in the sink. However, if you were ever in a situation where that was the only solution to a problem, then okay. But there's probably better solutions there still. Like if it's not in the middle of the fucking frozen fucking fridge, you're gonna freeze your balls off winter in Canada, then go pee outside. This place gives me the exact same feeling as the last tower. There's no mistaking it. The fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. You took your sweet time. I was bored on my skull, guys. Hey, you could have made this whole thing a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Well, it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything, would it? You know, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes of music we can chat. Anyway, this is the Spire of Blind Faith, the place to expose the deficiencies of all who enter. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Then.
See at the top. Don't keep me waiting now. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah, well, I sure as hell didn't come to prove anything to her, soul or otherwise.
However,
perhaps some consideration. Why did Pat stares at? Was he just like in the middle of a conversation and then he just stopped himself and then was like, "Hey, just so you know, there's this guy named Joe and he likes to piss in the sink. Just want you to know that. Now let's continue talking about eugenics." Like. I'm just got Mandalore support. Does he? I don't think Mandalore does. That's such a funny video when people went and made Mandalore say that. And then Merrick made that video. I sent that to Mandalore. He loved it. Perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the word trial entail? After all, the reason one posts a guardian before a treasure is to prevent it from being taken.
True.
You're right. With all these trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize, whatever it may be. Or maybe they want it to be claimed by someone with the right qualities. Yeah, the dragons want to die. She did say that she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Euchronia. Less talky, more climby. It would seem that if we wish to know more, we best start climbing. Let's make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previous. Let's head for the top. We're taking out the dragon.
Alright.
We're here to take out the dragon. Why wasn't the dragon here last time? I'm glad you're excited, but let's not pretend this is going to be easy. On the plus side, it won't be the first time we face down a dragon.
Oh, well.
I mean, I'm sure we're still in for a bad time, but you get what I'm saying. I think you know this already, Pancakes, but this trial will be extremely
Leave it to
dangerous.
us.
How we proceed is totally up to you. Just give it some thought is all I ask. He was talking about the Elysium and how you streamed it for the voice acting upgrade. Yeah, I don't know how he did that. Yeah, that was very difficult.
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. Sink pissing bad except when under duress, yada yada. Shower pissing though, absolutely natural. If you don't piss in the shower, you're just stupid.
Come on.
Virtue signaling, exactly. What if I just don't need to piss? Then you wait until you need to piss to double up and size, and you have some time savings on your hand.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Think of all the extra days you're adding to your life over the years.
A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Yeah. You
Oh.
fight
I'm
their
ready
weakness.
whenever.
Uh-oh.
You're out of here.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Uh-oh.
A favor, if I may.
I have to admit, I had never done it until this year. Now I can never go back. What?
Is there another? I'm all prepared.
Why did you wait so long?
Take my
You hit
power.
their weakness.
If
That's
we
your
all
opening,
live
Captain.
together. Come forth now.
Uh-oh.
Stay insane. You better
Oh, we
be
got it.
ready.
Hey, focus
What?
on Basilio.
Trivial.
You.
Now accept your fate.
Yikes.
Oh, for fuck.
Counter.
Got tickled.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're very overdue for second break. Do we want to bother or just want to keep pushing to the dragon? I'm surprised I'm still awake, to be honest, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Right there.
Why is Joe's Prince so weak? I think it's because we put all of our stats into Oh, we don't have Katharina here. Oh. It's because we put all of our stats into
Power
It's a
of
lot.
kings.
that typically does it.
This doesn't feel right.
Okay, Phantom Tracer.
What's up?
Face me. I leave it to you.
Forward! We'll do this together!
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
move to the
opening,
front,
Captain.
take my fullest power.
Yeah. You fight
Closing
their
in.
weakness.
Let's split some bets.
We'll combine our strength!
Right in their weak spot.
A wise
Beat us down,
choice.
I will, let's
Basilio.
work together!
I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
Hey, lucky increase item drops in crits worth. I don't think it has increased crits at all. Doesn't feel like it, at least. I think I had an unironic argument with someone on Jazz once about the shower pissing thing. And I remember in the middle of it, or a little after the middle of it, realizing that at some point it had stopped being a joke to the other person, and I hadn't
Nice moves.
clocked that.
I'm focusing my power. I can
You know what I mean? Like it wasn't funny anymore.
The next one's yours.
Bad time? Yeah, I can't remember who that was. Thank you, Mouse, for the 30 months. I bought a Switch 2 for Pocopia and don't regret it. Self-report. There we go. There we go. It's been bursting out of me. It's been bursting out. I've wanted to tell people so bad, and now the truth is out. Is it good? Was it worth it? I'm probably gonna go to get a copy for the kids tomorrow. Nintendo bad, Pocopia good. Is it gonna get nominated? We're gonna have to stream it.
Here I go. Continue to
Okay,
grow.
is this dragon also gonna have if you do buffs, it's gonna do all set, reset, you bet? Is that just something dragons do?
We
We're
got
spotted.
this.
Blades at the ready.
Is it like some sort of dogma that they follow?
Right there.
Let's push through.
I'm right here.
Oh, he's still here, but
is
now
the
he's
time to
weak.
focus our
I remember
attacks
this
on
guy.
them.
This guy fucking sucked.
Time for prayer.
If you had to make a video on any weeb game you stream, which would you choose?
A
Danganronpa.
favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
That's very surprising. I know.
On guard.
Let's maintain this.
Um,
Now get ready.
A wise choice.
We're looking good here.
The Persona games would be an extreme pain in the ass, and then I have to contend with the Persona fan base in video form, which would not be a good time. Whereas the Danganronpa fan bases seem to come to terms with the fact that their media fucking sucks, but they still love it.
I think we got them all. We'll
I
be
don't
safe for a
know.
while.
What other weeb games would? Oh, sorry. I would 13 Sentinels. I would do 13 Sentinels.
Time for some.
Oh, the skeletons are still here. This is a good grinding spot, isn't it? This is great for money.
Forward.
Do we even need money anymore? 13 Sentinels has a fairly decent combat system. It's not the best in the world or anything, but it's kind of fun. And the story about 13 Sentinels would be really fun to dig into, and it'd be something that's actually worth some amount of celebration and acknowledgement of things that it did right. Does a lot of things wrong too, but it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good story.
Now.
Trails in the Sky video.
Make the first move.
Tell you what, $1 million, I'll throw in Trials as well. There you go. Steins Gate and Trials, whatever the fuck. It would be a trial, wouldn't it?
A favor, if I may.
The Megami section of the 13 Sentinels video would be Legendary Salt.
That was nothing.
I don't even remember
the
who that
end,
is.
We've cleared the way.
I can't remember the crash outs in 13 Sentinels. That was a good time though. I really enjoyed those streams. Why not a Numineko video? Too long? They asked a game.
We're
It's
spotted.
not a game.
Blades
I
at
don't
the ready.
There they
know about an Umineko video. It would be pretty long.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Ironically, if I did something like that for Umineko, I'd probably want to challenge myself to see if I could keep it under an hour.
A wise choice.
Which means no recapping. There's no way you could recap the story of Umineko with any amount of justice in under an hour. Just releasing in 8 parts. I don't really like releasing videos in
Keep your energy
parts.
up, everyone.
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become
Right there.
We've got company.
We have the edge.
Don't allow for any compromise.
Advancing, face me. I show no mercy.
Nice.
Let's stay
move,
calm.
Can
I
tell.
say.
Do you want to be lead mod or not?
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
One enemy slash. Oh, the skeletons are weak.
Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Ooh.
opening,
Even
Captain.
my
I like that it's a spell that's just one central pillar that hits
I
everyone.
ask
That's kind of
for your
neat.
aid.
You can do this.
Mod fight, mod fight.
Nice going, Eupha.
Here I
The
go.
whole group went down.
It's up to you.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Let's set it up.
No.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
Let us combine our powers. No, if we all work together.
Uh-oh.
We'll combine our strength.
Uh-oh.
Power support you.
What does lead mod even do? Example.
Eat.
Hit their
Die.
Behold.
moves, May.
I'll cut
You
through.
hit their weakness. That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain.
I ask for
We'll
your
combine
aid.
our strength.
Example what? Lead by.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
Thank you,
everyone.
Shower Pisser 007 for the 13 months. Thank you as always for the fun and cozy streams with a heart and a joms. Thank you very much, 007.
Okay.
Shaken, not stirred. For 30 Sentinels would mean to explode the whole huge
What now?
reveal for one person may have been a small casual reveal for someone else based on the character play order. I can only think of one other game that someone pulls that off well. Yeah, it would be an interesting video topic for sure. Yeah. Game also looks really nice too, so there'd be like some good eye candy to watch while you're going through the video. Sometimes when the
I
game
want
is
to
kind of
say-
boring, it doesn't really flow well for the video format. Okay, I'm gonna save it, and we're going to see what this dragon does before we start trying to build it. So
Yep.
Ah. What now?
First of all, let's switch Basilio back for Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
Okay, and then we're going to just see what it does. So don't count this attempt as a bet. I'm just going to see if it's the same fight again, pretty much. I'm sensing something really strong from up ahead. You sure you're ready? I'm not even going to try to beat it. Okay, so fire, so weak to ice, maybe?
As I thought.
I mean, the last one would look like it was dark and it wasn't weak to light, so maybe they're weak to nothing. Maybe all the dragons repel all elements. Tis a genuine dragon that stands before us. I expected as much, yet my spine still shivers at the sight of it. I'd call you gutless for saying so, but my knees are quaking too, so who am I to talk? You know what? This feeling that's making my hair stand on end, I don't hate it. Its body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves.
Wow.
And so, you appear before me.
Impressive.
Since the founding of the kingdom, you were the first who successfully ascended to the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the right thing to do. Well, thank you. A bit hard to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon standing in front of you, but you know, thanks. I'll say, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, please, not like you didn't know this was going to happen. Here I am trying to be a good host, and you're getting sassy.
Hark, ye band of
Now, let's see
heroic
if you-
posers.
Now let's see if you can defeat the second of these three mighty dragons. Put some style into it, ahem. I shall be crestfallen if thou shouldst fail.
Quick!
Well, we've come this far, Pancakes. Let's do this. We've got a job to do.
Yeah.
We've got a job to do, so let's see it through. I wonder if I can go to the grocery store after this. I wonder if I'm awake enough to go to the grocery store. I need some stuff. Oh, we've only to do what always gets us through such situations. Give it our all.
going.
Agreed. Let us be done with it.
The heat's so intense.
Devourer of
I'm burning
Flames.
up even.
Remember that time that we said we could have gotten to the informant to get some information, and then we didn't do it for the next one?
No, let's set it up.
Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
Not this. Vitus power.
All right, you know what? Blackguard Hammer, starting off strong.
Take my power. Oh, right.
They've got a new weakness. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'll do it again. All right, he's got to be weak to ice, right? He's on fire.
Who should I beat down
There we
first?
Wait,
Darkness.
what?
Let's
He's
blot him out.
not weak to it? He
Here I go.
okay,
Yes,
is he
let's
not
advance.
is he not weak to anything? Okay, extreme physical. Okay.
It's up to you now.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
Is everyone all right?
Let's hit that new weakness.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, why can't we? Oh, she's. Wait. What? Why can't I? Oh, 'cause she was She was a guard before. She was a warlord
Nope,
before.
not this.
Fuck. Whose turn is it next? Where's Heisme? I put the wrong person in the fucking party. God fucking damn.
Let justice prevail.
Okay, just taunt.
I stand waiting.
Great Dragon's Wrath. Attack rose dramatically. Bone Claw Slash. Bone Claw Slash. Bone Claw Slash. But, okay. I think maybe we're gonna win? Maybe? I don't know.
We'll do this together.
This one seems a lot weaker than
Maybe
the last
the
one that we
comfort,
did.
Royal Soul.
Do we want to debilitate and see what happens?
How about this?
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam
Every take my
DVD,
fullest
Space Jam
power.
DVD, Space Jam DVD,
Come forth
Space
now.
Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam. Ooh,
Stay
Space Jam
insane.
DVD, Space
Follow
Jam
my
DVD, Space Jam 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 DVD,
By the
Space
sword
Jam
of night.
DVD, Space Jam DVD,
Together.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Do you think that he's actually not weak to anything? You know, we want to heal. No, we want to taunt. We want to taunt.
Strike me
Taunt
if
worked
you
out really
dare.
well last time.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
I'm trying to. All right, so we do
I'm
this.
counting on you. Oh, right. You've
Nice.
got a new
And then
weakness.
we can do this.
It is your turn.
I'm ready
Okay,
whenever.
it's going like
Movie time.
stunningly well, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Great Dragon's Wrath. Fire Claw. Oh, the armor. The armor. Lol. Big lol for sure. Okay, so let's do electric and put more defense down on it.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Oh no, we can't do fucking Blackguard's hammer. No.
Not this.
Okay, let's put some Maglapil on us. You know what? Sumptuous Maglapil. Why not?
I can do this.
The dragon doesn't know.
Smash him up.
The ogre has fallen in love with the princess. Isn't that just precious? Oh, you're weak to. Wait, hold on. Are you weak to strike because Bass put strike? Yeah, that's true. I think we're just gonna do summon tyrant, unless.
I shall rethink this. Summoner.
Unless this will still do a lot of damage, won't it?
Come forth now.
Okay.
Why is that so good? Does it have a front row fucking buff that it shouldn't have? Is that bugged?
Let's split some bets.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe
Beat
the
it
enemy.
down,
Come.
Basilio.
Is that all?
Kind of want to steal. Uh-oh. What? No. Why? Were we fucking around before? Okay, I hope she goes first.
I can't control myself.
No.
Oh, how wonderful.
No. This. No.
You see that?
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
I knew you'd help.
Burn down.
I'm sorry.
All knocked out here.
Everyone.
Gotta get back on track.
White.
Or this'll get ugly.
I'll not fall so easily.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
No. It is not over yet.
What? Is that like a 50% like health thing, or because like that's, you can play around that for sure, but that coming after a move where he charms you and could potentially waste all of your turns is pretty much a GG. Like it would even, like, if you put shields up, your characters would break the shields. Okay, do we just fully heal ourselves? I think we just fully heal ourselves and then we just res them next turn, right? Do we have a heal?
For all that we strive for.
Heavy MP HP recovery for all allies. That's enough to heal us. Omni Guard. Yeah, I think we just heal ourselves and then we just start resing people next turn.
Tactic.
All right, I hope Gallica comes and gives Hulkenberg an extra 2 turns.
Come on, not like this.
Okay, well,
Someone help, please.
you could have helped. You could have helped, but you chose not to.
I can still fight.
Bewitching Blaze.
My lord.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't control myself.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
There! I rejoin the fray. I don't
Too many people locked out
to
here.
die.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I still stand.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Okay, so is the fight just have immunity to charm? That's it.
Burst forth! Oh, my lord.
Yeah, miss.
This is nothing. Your Highness.
Oh, double tail swipe. Okay, it learned. Okay, well, that fight sucks. Okay, so we need to Is there like an AoE res everyone? There isn't, is there? Because it's a synthesis skill. Let's see. It would be on you if there was. Allows one ally. No, we don't want that. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. Yeah, that's not gonna work because we need someone else to be alive to do it. I think Eupha has something like that, does she? Is it one that we don't have yet? Revives any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. Okay, so if we can put charm immunity on Eupha and also put the fire armor on her, we could just bring the whole party back next turn. But we still need charm immunity for everyone. Can she wear the armor? Okay, she can wear the armor. So now we're cooking. Okay, so I wonder if Heisme can dodge the fire. Honestly, taunting with Hulkenberg was working out real good there. But that was only because we had the fire thing on her, right? So if we drop, I think, oh, we didn't even have a chance to do our buffs. I don't know if all dragons do the fuck you, give me your buffs move. Is it worth to go in and try that so we get extra damage? Maybe. Instant recovery, revitalize 3, shield blessing, and strike dodge. Yeah, okay, so we got that, and we're just gonna do the buff thing every single time. All right, so now we're going to go to here, and we're going to. Oh, how do we have 99 of these? When the fuck did that happen?
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
If wielder, okay, we don't want that actually. Okay, is there anyone else that would highly benefit from leveling up some of their personas right now? Maybe you. Royal Slash deals extreme almighty physical damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human type monsters. Whatever. You're not here. You're just doing buffs. That's fine. Heisme, do you want to come back? If you come back, you could start doing like Blood Rain Twin Nimpo, while Pancakes just keeps doing the dark one for Eupha to explode. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's level that up. I wonder how much stats he's gonna get for a royal level up. This is the first royal that's gonna be full up, right?
I have retained my edge.
So he no longer needs the Dodger ring because he has it built into his whole thing. So who are we trading for it? Bass? Golden armor. Okay, we have good shit on you, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so Heisme is back to do to debuff and also to just like be a dodge tank. Maybe he can dodge the fire. Hulkenberg and Pancakes are doing the buffs to do whatever the fucking buff charge is called. Pancakes is going to be doing darkness to set up Eupha, and Eupha is going to be able to be able to AoE heal and also survive. So we need to find a way to be immune to charm, which means we need to take these things off. Or is there like an immune to charm weapon? Is there an immune to charm gear? Prevents charm. New moon hairpin. All right, so you're immune to charm. You're immune to charm. Immune to charm. You're immune to charm because you have the thing on. Is there like an armor that's immune to charm that you can have? Nullifies fire, resist pierce, automatically start defense at the beginning, reduces damage, blah, 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 blah. Prevents charm, vivid ensemble. So that's not too far down actually. So let's go that. So now we're immune to charm. And now we just need one on Pancakes, which is going to be difficult, I think. Prevents hex, prevents charm. We only have one of those. No, we don't have another one. Shit. Oh, fuck. Do we have an accessory that does it? Prevents charm. Is there one that's like prevents all status ailments, but also gives us like a bunch of shit? Like I don't love that we have to use 2 turns for his synthesis, but if he gets charmed, we're kind of fucked. I guess he could dodge it, and if it's not his turn, we could just use an item to get it off him instead. So he always has. I think that's probably worth it more, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how it goes. Okay, and now we're going to go to Magla pills. I walk past them. Okay, let's see how this goes. So Eupha is immune to fire, and we're immune to charm, and we're just gonna eat the big explosion, and then we're just gonna res everyone back to life, and we're immune to charm. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we're just gonna keep doing damage to the boss with all of our shit. I think we might wipe if this dragon has the same give me all of your. No, we can't because we started off with buffs and he didn't take them away. All right, so we're fine.
Get him quick!
Yeah.
So that's why Hulkenberg is there to the explosion. Hulkenberg is here specifically to give us the stacking buff with agility and everything. That's the only reason. Which might be too expensive for this fight, but we'll see.
So intense.
I hit the wrong button.
I walk a royal path.
Yeah, you do. All right. I don't want to steal.
Burning up even from here.
Sorry.
Dragon blood sap. All right. So what does that do?
Treasure?
Fully restores HP and MP for one ally. I actually want the turn more than that. And if we have a turn later to do it, we'll steal. Okay, so
I'll use what I must.
what are we doing on this guy again? Are we passing? Are we doing? Yeah, we're passing.
I leave it to you.
We're passing, and then we're debilitating. No, we're putting weakness on the boss in order to have Eupha do insane damage. That's what we're doing.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
I move to the front for victory. It is your turn.
Yeah. Eupha hit their
I
weakness.
stand. Join with me.
You can do this.
Fight a move. You think yourself equal to a new chief's agility?
If we pass, we'll be able to get another turn on all three of the rest of the team. So we pass.
A wise choice.
Thanks.
We'll do this
And
together.
then we Blackguard Hammer.
Here
And then we summon Undead King.
Now.
And then we get another turn as Hulkenberg, who can do nothing. She can do nothing. Do we want to see if the boss can actually be damaged by fire? Because there's no way, right? There's no way? Like, it is fire.
Let's go.
Burn.
Uh-oh. Brace
Yeah,
yourself.
that makes sense. All right, absorbs fire even.
It burns.
Wow, no dodge.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Fucking Heisme, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, power of kings. There's now we strike.
Okay, so this deals damage and gets rid of the strength buff, right? So this is just worth it, right? Yeah, so that's the strength buff is gone. All right, so that's just better Dekaja unless the boss buffs itself with a bigger thing. I just wonder, like, is debilitate worth it to put a defense down? Is it gonna cure itself at some point? I don't think so. I think the turns are better like just to do this right now, because we just get more turn economy from it. I don't know. This may be bad. I'm not sure. I wish I had a heal on Hulkenberg.
For all that we strive for.
A heal on Hulkenberg would be really, really fun. Do we want to increase our hit of it? No, we already have that. Okay, so we want to imposing aura, main flip phase. No, we want to do Ice Wolf offensive for sure.
Let my power support you.
Oh, we do not want to do Ice Wolf offensive. We do want to do Ice Wolf offensive. Okay. I say we taunt.
That all you have?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Fire miss, get fucked, dragon. Fire miss, get fucked, dragon.
Together then. All right.
Together.
Weakness.
Summoner.
Summoner.
Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
Allies together.
We'll combine our strength.
That is helpful.
You think you're now we strike.
It's up to you now. I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
What? Oh right, you're not weak to it. Yeah.
Amazing.
Wait, what? Oh right, yeah. You're not immune to it. Good thing it's not your turn next.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
Damn. Okay, so I think that we probably want to use... No, we want to use Heismei in order to...
Let justice prevail. Not now.
In order to get rid of the attack buff. Do I have enough turns to... If I use Ice here, I do a lot of damage to the boss. I do like 2,000 damage to the boss, 1,800. And then Heismei can get rid of the cure, the charm with an item. And then Waffles does... So that's all, 2 turns gone. Then Waffles does the darkness thing. And then Eupha does... And gives an extra turn, right? Because there'll be 2 turns left. Then Eupha does with a full turn the hit, with the bonus turn left. Sorry, the hit, which now leaves me with 1 full turn left on Hulkenberg, which means I can pass, and then Heisenberg can do his attack that gets rid of the attack buff thing, right? Right? This turn, small turn is Ice. Big turn next is Heismei, who uses an item to get rid of the charm on Waffles. Then Waffles has a big crystal to do the big fucking thing on the dragon, right? No, he's not weak to that. Okay, so that doesn't work. I keep forgetting that Waffles doesn't inflict weakness. He's not hitting a weakness when he does that. All right, so that doesn't work. So I have to get rid of the charm on from Hulkenberg. Slapstick fan.
From our provision.
That helped.
Let us clean. Witness our strength.
Let's do this. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
All right! I've got a new weakness.
I shall do. I must concentrate.
Oh, we still get the frozen attack from Hulkenberg. Okay,
It is
cool.
your turn. Join with me. Not this skill. Behold. We stand
All right, is
together.
Ice Wolf Offensive one of those weird fucking abilities that does more damage in the front
My
row?
power support you.
They yet cling
No.
to life.
Oh, that did less damage than I thought. Okay, will Heismei dodge it?
There's too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll
Nope.
get ugly. Come on, not
Summoner.
like this! Someone, help, please! Hang in there!
I can still fight.
My spirit is
I shall
unbroken.
repay
So don't
this
double tail
favor
swipe and we win.
tenfold.
Oh, my lord.
So funny.
He's about to collapse! Someone
Oh no,
help!
Heismei, don't collapse.
Heismei's in real danger.
Join with
Okay,
me.
so we Dynast formation.
Let's do this.
I'm grateful.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Oh,
Okay,
power
do we want
of
to
kings.
do we want
Mustn't
to
settle for the easy. Hidden art.
we want to blood twin Nimpo here. Are we debuffed? Can I find out if I'm debuffed?
We'll combine our strength.
Mandible bearing.
We're not
I will
debuffed.
fight with pride.
Okay,
Come
so
forth, royal soul.
do we want to heal? If I do this, both Hulkenberg and Eupha get to hit the dragon
No, this won't
pretty
work.
fucking hard. Is that enough to kill the dragon? I don't think so. I think we have to heal. Or do we want to use the darkness affliction right now and then heal with Eupha? Because Eupha's going to be the higher heal,
Let's
I
stay
think.
calm.
Let's work
Yeah,
together.
let's do that. Because there's no way we're going to miss.
Let's go.
All right!
A tough one.
I've got a new weakness.
This is summoner.
I kind of want to go. I kind of want to do it. 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 I think we might win. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I'm doing 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 it. We just win.
Yeah!
We just win.
Weakness.
We just win. It's just that easy. We just win.
Do this.
We just win. We just win. We just win. All right. Dragon blood slap. Oh, I didn't steal.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Phew, we made it through another trial. I guess all we needed to do was put our minds to it. Oi, wee little fairy lady, come on out. We did the damn test just like you said. Marvelous, a splendid performance. Didn't think you'd have the muscle to put the beat down on a second dragon. The power of that command is undeniable. Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Well, what's this one gonna do? Also fire, get fucked. Cardinal Dragon robe. It's a robe. Oh, and they were robe mates.
Please, have a look.
Incredible, I can feel the magnet overflowing from it, just like the armor we earned last time. Something bothering you, old man? This treasure not enough for you? No, I find no fault with the treasure itself, yet I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
Heisme, like, Eupha is immune to fire. She could walk on the sun. You know, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. What? They don't seem like the type of things you'd label forbidden and then build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect.
Wow.
Whoa. Guess you guys aren't as dumb as y'all look.
Then
So it stands to reason that upon completion of the final trial in the 3rd tower, you should reveal this true nature of the forbidden part. Yeah, it's going to unlock the ability for me to do the 99999 damage thing on the prince, so pay attention. Now, why would I spoil the surprise? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seekest be revealed.
Do not make me wait.
So don't get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, got it? Otherwise I'm going to be sitting there waiting for like ever. Like ever. More nonsense, then poof, off she goes. Spare no concern for what she did or didn't say. We must press on.
True.
Agreed. Now let us all return and sit down for a long overdue meal. Fuck. You know what? After all this, I fully agree with you. We've earned a good rest. Let's head back to the entrance. Okay, this wasn't the tower that I didn't go to the top to get the item for, right? That was the first tower we went to? Yeah, so let's return to the entrance.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Muausi, for the bits. This is the true dragon puzzle. It was kind of a puzzle. It was make sure you're immune to charm. The puzzle. Are you yanking my puzzle? Ooh, Cardinal Dragon robe. No. Also fire? Really? Also fire. I don't think Louise is a big fan of fire. No, I'm just putting it out there.
leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Aww.
Leave it to me.
She's so nice. Louise chat right now, so how about we itemize fully for fire damage? There's no way the party will be able to beat those dragons. I've seen the strategy guide. He doesn't have the SMT knowledge to get through that. I say we spec hard fire and punish him. Back to Grand Tread Tavern. I didn't think we'd have to actually fight another dragon. Still can't believe it, to be honest. Apparently now we've got another tower to deal with. All this is a simple coincidence. Regardless of how many other dragons are out there, we've got to put them all down. You see in the light darkness, you should try Warlock? Huh? Now, let's not get carried away. Now, nor should you lose sight of the true reason for doing this. Remember, we accomplished something remarkable today. Let's take satisfaction in that for now. We should let this experience sustain our pride for the days to come.
The deadline is...
In the 16 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't be very well with taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain your support. If we're to challenge Luis, we have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make the use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of powers there. Okay, so same thing.
The
Day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
16 days remain.
I want Greg to read me a bedtime story.
What am I supposed to do?
Cat in the Hat, I don't care.
Should be
Okay,
enchanting.
Dread is fine, right? It's Blight that's bad. We got rid of. Okay, so we can go here. So let's just go. Yep, let's just go.
But
It's your call.
Let's be.
What if we told Joe 3 houses, evening in the fire element with Greg in it? Greg is in a 3 houses? What the? Informant or go full it? We're already going. Sorry, we're already going. Let's do some laundry.
Understood.
Don't be Juno. Don't be Juno. Don't be Juno. Don't.
Now then.
Still better. You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why? Am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I have to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. Honestly, I forget you are noble. And the more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Yeah, it must be nice. I did laundry to extol the virtues of clean clothes. Max MP is increased. Wow, we have 9 more from doing laundry.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Thank you, Hantal Gazi, for the 7 months with a sad message, actually. Hey, Joe. A couple months ago, my 10-year-long relationship ended, and then I broke my back during a bike accident. Now I just gave my resignation from work. Thank you for streaming Pathologic, though. Looking forward to 2 streams. It's truly pathological with the dance. For no reason at all, what brand of CPU do you have in your computer? I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds fucking rough as hell. Streams help even a tiny little bit. I'm happy to hear that, but holy shit, man. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I think it's a bit on the other donation. Is it? I don't know. It might be real. I'm not sure. There was another donation that was like this recently. People are doing bits. Every next job is the best one, chatter. Stay strong, Hental Gazi. If it's legit. If it's not legit and it's a joke, then, you know, maybe equals CAC. But hope you feel better. I'm going to assume it's true. Ryzen 5 5600. Okay, it wasn't the processor then. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. You know, I've been thinking, if we can fly around in our runner, why didn't we just land on the damn top of this tower? Come on, come now, love. Remember that there's a dragon waiting for us there. Wouldn't want it destroying the runner and straying us in the godforsaken tower. Besides, I doubt that the strange fairy that seems to reside within these towers would appreciate such half measures. It'd be unwise to risk forfeiting our reward now. A wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchlings who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is the Forsaken Tower and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I waited this day since the crown was first born, in truth. Now let's get the show on the road, shall we? The final trial is thus. You make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open today, and then it's yours to claim.
Do not make me
if thou
wait.
doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer these shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower. Okay, is this the
Now then.
the hardest dragon? Finally.
Hey.
Are we ready, pancakes? Of course.
Yeah.
Of course we are. Great, I'm counting on you. Caution is warranted, yes, but this is not our first time engaging with the dragon. Regain your confidence and ground yourself within it. I don't know if I could have... I think the second dragon was a lot easier than the first, but I think it was a lot easier because we beat the first one, because we had the fire thing for the second one. If we didn't have the fire thing... Yep, let's not forget that reward we were promised. Fat chance, so I wouldn't remember that. The dragon waiting for us at the apex of the tower will undoubtedly be real big and real powerful. If we're going, let's be sure we're ready, pancakes. I don't think the item we got from the second dragon would have helped with the first dragon, so... I'm gonna be upset if the order to do them in was left, bottom, right. And we did it backwards. Charlie Chan smiling in the chat.
Okay then.
I miss you so much, chat.
Let's go. I think we shook them.
Spike Jones just announced that they got all the English voice actors back from Danganronpa 2X2, and the OG game was also re-recorded. They re-recorded the whole entire game. Well, we're getting new information every single time someone comes in and says this. Holy shit. Do you have any childhood pop rock songs you despise? Probably, but there's none that come to mind. I didn't know they re-recorded the whole entirety of the first game, the original. If both games were 100% real and coming out soon, should you be more excited for Half-Life 3 or a new game for Lies of P devs?
Say.
Oh.
Ready?
Half-Life 3. But if it was VR, it would be the Lies of P devs because I can't play the VR game.
This is our opportunity.
He hates Lies of P. He hates it. He hates Lies of P.
Forward. Now
He fucking
accept
hates
your
it.
fate. I show no mercy.
Charging in. By this power.
Wow. Mouse has been super quiet since she got Pocopia, huh? Wow. It's crazy. I can't believe he made a hate video on Lies of P. Yeah.
Warlords. We will fight with pride.
I'm at GEC. Is that what you're calling your Pokemon Center? Alright. Man, I wish we could kill this in one turn.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
Playing Pokopia in the crowd at GDC. There's a lull in the fucking presentation, and all you hear is. Yeah. Can you catch Pokemon in the game or no? You are a Pokemon in it, right? You befriend them? Oh, I don't want to befriend Pokemon. Why does this thing have so much health? Crazy. Why do you keep saying the word crazy? I need to pick a new word. Oh, 14. Why does Heisme do so shit damage with attacks? I guess attacks aren't even worth it. Is there like a bonus thing that happens, or? Wow, we actually used all the Magla pills. Praise.
What now?
Are we doing main story today, chat? No, we've done nothing but side content today, and we're supposed to stop in like 2 minutes. But I want to see what the last dragon fight is like.
Yep.
Is this an incredible aura? Is enough to give me goosebumps? You want to keep going? Yeah. Oh, is that the dragon from the cave earlier? We've seen a dragon before in tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger, much bigger. Damn, we never seem to get the easy ones, do we? Listen, I'm not trying to give you all a hard time, but are you and the dragon friends? Since time immemorial, the three dragons have devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings to civilizations, all-consuming heat and pestilence born of poisons, and all so that they may fulfill the last of their duties to this day, to stand before you as the embodiment of this trial. All right, this sounds like it would be the first thing that we got. This is all. It's got a point. Forget it. We'll just take this down one like we did the others. Yeah. That's what you want us to do too, right, little lady? Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've got to remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws near. Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon stand
Take care
tested.
of it, please.
Looks like the last dance. Let's get started, pancakes. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves,
I'm heading
everyone.
out.
All right. Stroll hanging out with fucking Junpei. Tomorrow's probably the sleep stream? What do you mean the sleep stream? Devourer of Nations?
Too much a favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, I say that we just keep doing the strategy that worked for us last time. We just do this, and it's not gonna bounce off of it. Oh, okay. New weakness. All right, going well.
Observe the enemy.
This dragon looks awesome, by the way. This is the best looking dragon of them all. This is the dragon from the cave, isn't it?
We stand together.
We'll
I wonder if it's weak to ice.
You think yourself equal to a UG subject? I leave it to you.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
I pray you're ready.
Allies, together.
Okay, let's see what happens with ice.
Let's do this.
Okay, not bad. All right, so what are you doing? Great Dragon's Wrath, as the other ones did too. Attack rose dramatically. Great Dragon Shriek. What? Oh, oh, wait, no, you don't have to dodge this. What? Wait, what? Okay.
You can't hit me.
Why did he get so many turns?
On me, we go together. Hidden heart.
Let my power support you. Strength.
Maybe not.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
Even my
Is he always gonna get a lot of turns? Is it like if you press turn on him, he gains a lot of turns? Get fucked, Joe.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
You know what? I don't even think we need to heal.
Be neither. I need power of kings. I'm barely staying awake.
Okay, are you gonna do it again? Apparently yes. Okay, but you're gonna attack Heisme and he's gonna dodge.
I see your game.
All right, get fucked, dragon. Dragon miss, get fucked, Joe. All right, so now we're just gonna do the same again. No. Can we do the same again? I don't know if we can do the same again. Things will never be the same again.
I leave it to you.
Oh, right. I've got a new weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Eupha hit
Oh,
her
we need to do Dukaja and taunt.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh.
It's up to you now.
I'm grateful.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Okay, we can't do both. He's +3 attack. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Taunt means that we're just hoping that we're actually gonna dodge. Heisme can take a couple hits. Fucking, just dodge it. Just dodge it. Just dodge it. Send it home. Send it home.
I won't hold back.
Send it home. Dude. Oh, 4 more turns. What are we doing? 4 more turns. 4 more turns. 4 more turns. 4 more turns. 4 turns. 4 turns. 4 turns. 4. Okay. All right. So now what do we do? Do we just attack or what? Fucking summon tyrant?
Now I pray you're ready.
Do we do summon fairy? We just do this one. For whatever reason, this does just an insane amount of damage.
Heed me. I stand warlord.
Okay.
Not now. Allies,
And then we do ice.
You can do this.
And then we go to the front, and then we do blood rain and take away his attack. And then we do Blackguard's hammer in order to set up weakness next time.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. All right, don't have some bullshit. No bullshit. Do you get your turns, and then try to attack Heisme, and then Heisme dodges.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Take my fullest power.
Okay, so now we just do this.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
Behold.
Nice, Eupha. Oh, we can't do Dynasty formation. Shit. So we just do Ice Wolf offensive and hope for the
We'll
best.
combine our strength.
Worthy foe after
You
Okay,
think
all.
yourself equal to a Ujif's
Do we
Taoist
just win?
Let my powers complete.
Critical hit.
Oh, we got a crit.
Strength. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Disgusting.
Weakness.
I can do
Disgusting. First try.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Oh, get in there!
Yeah, by my count, that's 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them.
Incredible.
At long last, the trial of the dragon stands conquered. Thou hast... We didn't steal! Has Charlie demonstrated the qualities of hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. Cardinal Dragon Armor.
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
Right.
We actually did it. We finally conquered all 3 towers.
Ahem.
Remember what you asked of me earlier, if the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor? Well, now you get your answer. Not only are you going to look badass in the outfit, but let's just say that you can now touch the forbidden. Oh yeah?
Hark, ye
If you
band
know-
of heroic posers.
If you be not only powerful, but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
Did you feel it just now? Was that magic? No, rather it was a feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from when the protection of the raw magic fell away. Indeed, 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold the barrier. With the 3 dragons felled and their magma loose, the ancient barrier is likewise released. Wait, so you mean to tell us that these 3 towers we climbed were all part of one big seal? Well, I sure as shit hope it doesn't lead to a secret fucking dungeon that's gonna take fucking 2 streams to do. Journey to the center of the land, bound by the 3 pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest. So the forbidden power slumbers there? There were 3 towers, one at the forest north of Altaberry, one in the island north of the Inland Sea, and one in the western forest. The center of those 3 points would be the Grand Cathedral, the Opera House, the Opera House.
If so,
Could it be the Opera House?
No.
Altaberry's Opera House, that seems too far eastward. Perhaps the Inland Sea or somewhere near Virga Island. The Dragon Temple contains the ruins of a city from the ancient world. Even I am unfamiliar with all of its mysteries. I await the time when I may speak with words unveiled at the site of the final trial. No, 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 10, no, 10, no, it's 9.5 still. Before I should return to the Dragon Temple. According to Agrica, we should see if we've broken the seal. We should have broken by conquering the 3 tower. This game loves triangles. This is a triangle game.
Oh, the anticipation.
Now you gotta, and I mean you gotta promise me you'll show up for this one, okay? Don't say okay. Don't say okay. No. If she wants us there so badly, you think she'd just tell us where to go. I think she must have been lonely having to wait by herself for so long. It doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. People visit this tower all the time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began. The kingdom of Uchronia is currently in its 785th year. She is a living witness to such a time. I find it hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Might as well go and meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. Yeah, we didn't trounce these dragons to call it quits here. We gotta see it to the end. You have done well to make it this far. The time is near at hand. We shall overcome this trial and prove yourselves as heroes. Now go forth and fear not, O fate-saddled child. The voice is gone.
I want to say...
Please, let's make haste through the island. My thoughts turn to Etria and what may have happened there following the reset of the barrier. Absolutely. All right then, let's head for the exit. Yes. Let's head for the exit. Let's head back. Okay, so Hulkenberg gets some new armor. And, oh, look at that. It nullified... Wait, what? You can't wear it? What do you mean? You're a knight. But you can. 400 nullifies fire. Strength and endurance 5. Okay. That's more strength than we've leveled up this whole entire time. All right, there we go. She's a general. Yeah, you think generals would wear like heavy armor, wouldn't you? Like they're on the field. How are the Gallica stocks for the end of the game? Still best girl. Still best girl. Yes, but she has had some moments where she was stupid, but also she was under a spell that made her stupid. Just like whatever the fuck the main character's name was in Silent Hill 2. Simon Masterson. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. You remember what the fairy said when the dragon went down? Can't help but wonder if things will get worse from here. The more I think about it, the more you're right. You are. The pattern holds true. We'd better be ready for something big. We've always lived not knowing what dangers await us around the corner, so I'm simply eager to see what challenges we'll overcome next. Let us depart from the Dragon Temple in Etria. We will undoubtedly learn more there.
The deadline is...
In 15 days we got left. We need to bring the kingdom... Yeah, okay, this is just we're repeating the shit now, okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
So tomorrow we are going to probably do every other side quest first before we jump into that dungeon, and there aren't that many. I think there's just one location we need to go to. We need to deliver the hot spring water, which we could probably go do right now. That might lead to another quest. We definitely want to do it. And then we need to go to the manor that's floating in the sky, and then we'll do a check real quick to see if there's any more other quests that spawn after that. But then if not, then we'll go to the Trial of the Dragon Essence of Power. After we finish that, which might take the whole stream, maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Like, is it worth doing? I guess so. After we do that float, yeah, I think they said it was in a floating manor or something, like floating mansion in the sky. Yeah, I need to slay the Kokoma Mordos that nests in the Manor of the Ascendant, southwest of Brawlhaven. It's floating in the sky. So yeah, I don't know. So we'll do that. And then we'll do Trial of the Dragon. We'll hand that in. We'll do that. We'll do Trial of the Dragon Essence of Power. And then we'll spend a couple of time slots like finishing the Colosseum. And then anything else the chat says to do, which probably won't be very much. And then we'll dive into the main dungeon. And depending on how it goes, chat, I just might run past all the enemies in the last dungeon unless it's leveled up farther than this. This is giving me feels like this is actually going to be harder than the end content. Like these dragons feel like they're the real like cut your teeth on this shit. I just might run past all the enemies in the main dungeon and just like skedaddle through it in order to get to the boss. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe there's like a lot of mini bosses and walls that they put up and you have to leave and come back and all this other shit, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll see if we can finish tomorrow. But today was fun. I'm surprised that I killed the dragons. I thought I wasn't going to be able to kill a single one when we first started the first one. I was like, oh shit, this is for like people who have really dug into these games a lot and shit. But we lucked our way through it, I think. Anyway, is there anyone available from the community to raid? Did we take a second break? We didn't, did we? I'm sorry. while we sort that out, thank you also to Atlas.wav and Skittails for the resubs. Skittails is with 4 months, was still catching up with the VODs, but can't believe Metaphor is almost over. It's the end of an era? Yep. I'm gonna probably, you know, think about my life of before and after Metaphor from now on. Yep. Thank you, Skittails. I'm really looking forward to Resident Evil 9, and I'm fucking tempted as hell to just like YOLO into like Neo 2 or something. But I don't think we're gonna be doing it. Thank you to Atlas.wav as well for the 9 months. Hey Joe, have you ever gotten a critical hit in real life? I have a maybe interesting story about elementary school. My friends and I used to sharpen pencils down until they were really short and bounce them off tables at lunch to watch them flip. It was thrilling until a friend sitting across from the lunch table bounced one up and it went up my right nostril to the point it had to be removed by a surgeon. Did it happen again? It just cut off. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you're good. That's terrifying. I don't want that to happen to anyone. Holy shit. Sharpened pencils are really dangerous. Yeah. Again, you don't realize how dangerous some things are until you have stupid little kids that don't know better. Oh my god, they hurt themselves so much, chat. Oh, how does anyone live? Well, I hope you're okay. Chatter. Jelly with RE1 and Allison with Deus Ex. I think that we've rated Jelly the past few times, and we haven't rated Allison in a while. What is Allison's name again? I can never remember how to spell it. Alice. Oh, it's Alasandera. There we go. Thanks for the stream, mister. Bye-bye. You're very welcome. I'll see you tomorrow for more Metaphor. We might be finishing tomorrow. If we don't finish tomorrow, it's not the end of the world. Because it looks like we're going to be doing Slay the Spire on Thursday and Friday no matter what. And if we have to do another Metaphor stream on Thursday, then that's fine. Then we'll do Slay the Spire Friday, start Pathologic, Changeling on Saturday, more Mugenics Monday because I really enjoyed the last one. And then we will start Resident Evil 9 fresh on Tuesday. And let me tell you, chat. Resident Evil 9 was free with my new graphics card. Oh, I got the online code. It emailed me today. I got a free game with my new GPU. And I'm glad that the GPU didn't crash today. That's good. Maybe rolling back the drivers worked and the next computer can actually be a backup / video machine that I want it to be. How much did the graphics card cost? 1,000 USD, roughly. I think it was like 1,400 Canadian. Something like that. Are you playing it? First person Grace and third person Leon? I don't know what that means. Can you choose? Free? Okay. It's a bonus. Usually you don't get games with your GPUs anymore. It's a August. Okay, see you later, everyone.